something out a moment ago, and the camera looked incredibly blue. If people remember the white balance I turned off a while ago, I don't know if that's because I opened the curtain. Oh! Weird. No idea what the cause of that was. Whatever. Looks fine now, so that's what's important. God, the final is so scuffed in letters on stream. Oh, I forgot what I wrote for that. It's so dumb. I need to open that up, don't I? Yeah. I've been slowly working my way through the recordings to try to edit things down to remove all the deaths. It's like 2 hours long, and I'm like in the second hub, and half of that time is Ami and Mammy, because of course it bloody is 50 minutes long before Ami and Mammy was even done. It's stupid. Anyway, let's see if I can beat this save finally. Instead of struggling on this all the time. Instead of getting to the end of this goddamn thing every single friggin' time and then screwing it up. Oh, I forgot the song was good. Do the 3. How much of the pattern do I remember? And my answer is going to be enough. Yeah. Because my problem here was, being able to pay attention for the ending. Well, that should have died. Crap. That did die. Cool. My problem here was not being able to figure out the ending, despite getting to it. And now that I am far more awake, but like, it's ridiculous, like when you're playing, even if it's like 6 to 8 hours deep, you don't feel that bad. And then you come back another time, it's like, oh wow, I was playing like garbage, huh? I was not in a good place there. And now the hard part, because this part's not going to get any easier. I know that much. Wow. I probably should have died still, but sure, I'll take it. Wow, waiting for the mortar. Okay, that plane wanted me, apparently. Wait for... I tried jumping. I saw that. I waited for the mortar again, because you need to wait for the mortar there. That part I shouldn't die to, but I get it, so fair enough. Yeah, I don't think this will take me too long, but I mean, I thought that for like half an hour or something last week, so... who knows? Like, I really didn't think it would be much longer last time, but then clearly I just could not quite close it out. Hey, Wolbar, thanks very much. Alright, how much ass is the plane gonna give me this time? Wow, actually pretty alright. Kinda weird. The tanks all synced up as well, that's just perfect. Oh, oh. You gonna kill me? No? Okay. Alright then. Ah! I thought the water from the right was that one. That was a bit too close to comfort, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you've gone. I know that tank's there. Don't think you can hide that from me. I jumped, please! I pressed jump, I saw it coming. Bitch! It's right at the end. That is the finish line and I know it. Oh my god. There's like 3 jumps left after that. I still don't know if I want to wait for the planes to go past me there or not. I really can't tell. I think I might try it one more time. Oh yeah, I didn't do that, did I? Yeah, high priority. Let's just die here. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do. You did get a sub, yeah. Good job to Bogan. For spending way too much money again, as he tends to do. I want to say I'm feeling good about this save, but honestly, if I wasn't feeling good about this save after everything, there would probably be a problem. Considering how close I am. After 2 goddamn hours. After, like, honestly, just an hour to an hour and a half, if that. Like, I was pretty goddamn close at that point, I just couldn't close it out. Wait for the plane. No, the planes? Wait for the tanks is what I meant, because they're synced up. Like, holy crap, that could not get any better. Thank you for not coming down into my face there, I appreciate that. Alright, you fired. No. I just go for that, man. I can't read it. I'm just here to hope. I'm just here to hope and preferably not die. Yeah, you rush that part and then you go, like, I don't even need to rush that part, I feel like. I just do for some reason. I think the mines are shooting from the same time every single time as well, which is kind of weird, but I swear that's not the case. I swear that wasn't the case on one of the shots that I had at some point when I first got there. Or like second or third death to it at least. Okay. Come on! Really? It exploded early? Idolmaster. Oh no, somebody's actually made that mistake already. They thought I was gonna come in and play an idol game. It wasn't quite that. Hey, Reiwa. Yeah, they had a sad time, unfortunately. It's like, oh, I thought it was an idol game, not an idol game. I hate landing on that bullet. It's always specifically that one as well. Probably because I don't have to jump to the others, but still. Just because, like, you got this tiny-ass bullet, it's not even an explosion animation, and I still managed to die to it. Can't watch much? Dang. I mean, there's only one left at this point. I don't even know if she's an idol, she might be the manager. In which case, definitely deserves to go, so... Please no kill. Thank you. Yeah, there's only one left anyway. We're nearly there. We just got, you know, the eternity left. Okay, where's the hell part? Alright, you're good. Who are you? Why was that tank shot late? Did not appreciate that game. Ah, yes. Okay, well, that could have gone worse. Ah! This is why I hold a direction the whole time and hope. No! Wait for that shot. Okay, so I think this is slightly different. Yeah, it is slightly different. I swear it's slightly different. No! The tank from behind! Ah! That's the second time I've died there. Why the tank from behind? I had a stupid jump in that as well, and I really thought I was just gonna live. I clearly do not know what I'm doing with that ending at all. Oh my god. I am currently checking in the background how close that is to the end, because I really want to know. Not that room. You, apparently. You! That's jumping over there. Ah, yes! Approximately 5 distance. Cool! This is the final tree! Heck yeah! Bollocks! That is the second time I've died at that spot. The first time I died like an hour... Probably wasn't an hour in, but it felt like an hour in. Yeah, that's the second time I've died there. This is kind of upsetting. God damn it. This is why I kept playing this for so long last time, because like I got that close really early and I thought, surely I can just fluke my way to doing it again. And I almost did. On a different day, a week later. Ah, the tanks aren't synced, that's a shame. Hey, I've gotten good at the tanks, probably because I'm not tired. Oh! Get destroyed! That sucked! Wait for the shot. Wait for the shot. That was a ceiling and I completely forgot there. Woo. Tank. Tank. No, the bullet. No. God, yeah, mine. Fair enough. I knew I jumped too high there. That's on me. Those planes are genuinely the scariest part of that. They really are. Because I'm so focused on, like, the targeted shots and when they're going to come next that I really can't read the planes as well there. I really can't. Oh, crap, I was going to check if they kill, wasn't I? Ah, bollocks. I don't know if the cheerleaders are death or not. They probably are. But it seems like important information, you know? Should I check with my face? I probably should have checked with my face on an earlier screen, but you know, I didn't really think it would come up and be a problem. I also didn't really think about, you know, this. So... yes, I'm cheating. Technically. I am looking at the project file to figure it out instead of doing it myself. And you know what? For something as minor as this, I think we're good. They don't kill you! Oh my god. They are not in fact death. That is insane. I cannot believe they are not death. I'm just gonna double check because I'm fairly certain this is death. They're death in every other goddamn room. Yeah, okay. How are the cheerleaders not death? You feel let down? I don't. I'm not gonna say I'm excited, I'm just neutral about that idea. Like, the only thing at that point really was dealing with the planes, so really it shouldn't have made a difference. However, it wasn't really something I want to risk. Like, I'm fairly certain... I don't think I've touched them before, so I couldn't say. I'm definitely not let down. I am decidedly neutral about this info. It doesn't really make a difference. I'm fairly certain by that point I should... like, once I get past the first cheerleader, I should just be fine. Is my logic. However, I also didn't think it would take me quite this long to get past those two, that tank and that section down to the bottom. So... wow. Of course, now I can deal with the planes on every opportunity. Aha! I was ready for the tank shots. No fear. No fear. Slight fear. Slight fear every time. Slight fear every time. Please no kill. Please no kill. No, what? It was the remains of the mortar shot, son of a bitch! What do you mean? Ah! Ah! Come on! Give me a break! How many times have I been killed by an off-screen godforsaken bullet at this point? It is the end! It is the end of the level! Let me be free from this eternal hell! I've not even been here for that long, I just felt like I should have finished this so long ago. Like, it's not long by certain standards in this game, and I'm aware of that, but even still. Clearly I'm playing well, I haven't yet died to this part. Oh yeah, I'm screwed here. Yeah, there was... no way. Here's the thing, Sammy, I never got screwed by that attack. Not once did I felt screwed over by that. I think I had it like, it took me like 3 or 4 attempts, and the other ones were just because I did badly. I know Andrew said I got lucky as hell that I never had to deal with that. But still. Wait, just let me out! How is it one thing? Like, I swear it's like a billion bullets that are like spawning off screen that aren't even that hard to deal with. Wow, I don't like that. I was slightly lower down than I thought I would be, so I jumped directly into the bullet. Cool, I thought I'd jump over that one. Wonderful. Now I'm thinking about it more, I don't understand how it's tear at final burst. Maybe because I didn't get screwed over by it. Let me out of this hell. I try my best to stand under the mortar shot at this point, because I don't trust it to diagonally kill me on the early one. Not even thinking about the later one where it goes past me there. These are desyncs. This isn't great. Okay, well, the plane went up, so I got lucky there. There's nothing else to say about that one. I just lucked out. You just gotta keep moving for the tanks, you really do. That's the only way to get through, as far as I can tell. I swear these shots are no, they aren't synced up. Okay, they're not the same every time. Fair enough. The tank on the left was different. Bollocks. I mean, I say different. Honestly, the answer's not different. The answer is I don't know what timing it's on the slightest because it's off screen half the bloody time. Hey, Caxit. How's it going? God damn it. I'm just kind of jumping there and hoping it gets over the tank because I have no idea what time to go on that one. I'm so close. I'm so close, man. Just let me to the hard part where I know it's gonna take hours and then everything's good. Okay? That's all I wanted last stream. Just starting the hard part. I couldn't tell the time on that tank. I wasn't sure where it would go. I thought it would be a bit later, so I'd start falling and go past the bullet, but nah. Fair enough, that's the hard part still. Soon, TM. Again. Because I've had 3 attempts to the ending now. 4th. Oh my god. 3 attempts to the ending. Still can't quite close it out, huh? Piece of crap. There's so much to learn still at the end part. Just like different bullets doing whatever the hell they do. And that's not even including the planes that are there at that point. Like, I will say, hi, screw you too, game. Bitch. I'm gonna close the planes into my gap there. God, screw you! Why did you go down at the end? Because it went up, I was gonna go under him. I guess I need to jump even later on that, don't I? Man, do I really need to jump that late to get past it? I know I've tried jumping later before and it's killed me though. Jumping even later on that isn't like a perfect safety window because at one point I had to do that and then they closed in on themselves as well. And like perfectly closed in on a gap on that one. Like the only gap I had was jumping directly between them and then they just, one went down and the other went up and there was just no way. So, jumping later isn't the solution either. I realize that one wasn't so great now that I've seen it, but I don't know what else I was really meant to. I just had to wait, but like, that doesn't exactly feel like the best idea at any point in time, so... I wonder if these guys get lowered by a pixel on Master. Because their bullets are definitely spawning above the middle of the tank's gun. And it would just seem like the exact thing Eden would do. Please don't kill me. Okay, never mind then. Cool, screw you too. Plane went down and I didn't really know how to deal with that. Fantastic, thanks game. Appreciate it. Definitely not the hard part or anything. Definitely not a pain in the goddamn ass when I have to deal with that. Definitely perfectly reasonable every time. Yep. Yep. Curving. No, see, here's the thing. If it was curving, it would be fine. These planes go in a straight line, and sometimes that line is downwards. Like these planes, the left and the right of me at the moment. These guys here, they're curving. They're going up and down. These guys here, that's how they work. If they were curving, it would probably be easier. Bitch. It would genuinely probably be easier, but no, because random direction. They go wherever the hell they want. Which sometimes means it's free, and sometimes means, well, guess I die then. As is the way of 2013 levels of RNG. Alright, well, these planes are free, so that's nice. Yep, nothing to do there. What about these ones? Oh, they look really easy. Be a shame if they... Yep. Tried to move at the last moment and screw me over. Man, that sure would suck, wouldn't it? I guess that works, waiting that long. But that's so long. Also, why was that bullet in a different spot? I swear that bullet was in a different spot, and this upsets me. Don't kill me. No kill. No kill, forehead. Ah, okay, well that should have killed me. Okay, well, guess we're rushing again. We're doing this again. No, I jumped! I saw the bullet from the plane and I jumped a moment too late. Ah, bollocks, I can't wait. Well, that answers that question. Can't wait for the planes to go past. That was very much the last jump. I was just worried because, again, I thought they might kill me, even though I looked at the project file, you know? Because sometimes you can be wrong. And then I was also trying to think about the tree, and then the planes didn't cross my mind because I was just, you know, nonsense dodges from the tank and stuff. I had no idea what was going on there. Those things are not directed where I'm used to. Oh, that should have been the end. No. I mean, the plus side, I'm clearly getting to the end frequently. There is actually just one hard part now. And it is that one part with the planes and the tanks. And other than that, there's no other problem. There's no other problems here. There's no other part that vaguely causes issues. The cheerleaders don't... I know, right? What? Okay, that water was way lower than I was expecting. Now, honestly, the tree's killing you? Fair enough. It's more like the cheerleaders kill you, but... No, don't kill you, but these girls here do. Huh. These ones. They kill you. Those ones are death. They always have been the whole game, and considering the cheerleaders look like them, you really think that the cheerleaders would be death too. And yet, somehow no. Hug to Eden. I do have to wonder. I'm not gonna lie, I do have to wonder. Alright, plain RNG. Not fantastic, not terrible is what I wanted to say, and then that second shot came out faster than I thought it would. I was going to jump over the plane, however the plane also went up, so maybe I just would have died anyway. I don't know, maybe I tried going too soon, because I thought the plane was out of the way. I just want to play the last save, man. The feeling from last week hasn't disappeared, it's just the energy to be able to play, the ability to play has returned a little. That's the only difference. The slight madness of wanting to be done with this save, because it's not meant to be the hard part, even though it's clearly not easy. Except it's not really that hard, if I'm honest. It is just the one part, which makes it so much worse. It's just the one part that's hard, and I can't freaking close it out. Oh my god. See, honestly, pass, I think it should be, but from what I can tell, it's not. And I'm confused by that as well. Because I really feel like they should be, considering everything else in this game. The bitch, why? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Those planes aren't curving. They just go in straight lines. You don't know which line it's gonna take at any moment, because screw you, I guess. That's why that part's hard. Because I thought I'd be able to go over safely, and I was wrong. And I don't really know what I was supposed to do about that there. Wait longer? Because I guess I could wait even longer, but it feels like a death sentence if you try jumping when the plane's between the two clouds, you know? Oh, death? Death? Wow, it went a different direction. Kind of weird, plane. I thought you'd come up and murder. Seem to love doing that a lot. Okay, well that's just free. I don't have to think about that plane. I might have had to, but like I didn't. Ah! I don't know how I had a double jump, I'm gonna be honest, but sure. I thought I was dead there. I'm so used to like falling off and landing on the blue platform. You! Oh, that one, really? I'm normally way ahead of that. How was I so slow? By so slow, I mean, how did I die to that? Oh my god. But yeah, I'm so used to landing on the blue platform after passing those two tanks up there. The fact that I just missed it really caught me off guard. I genuinely don't know how that happened. And because I had a double jump, it meant that I must have landed somewhere. I just don't know where. Soon, TM. How have I already spent half an hour on this today? This save just doesn't feel like it takes that much time. But it sure just kills time really quickly. Probably because this first, like, 30 seconds is just nothing. Like, oh boy, we get to the part that matters now. Let's go. Now the save begins. Wow, that plane is completely out of bait. Okay, the tank's synced up a little bit, at least that's good. Alright, okay, planes are free, thank you very much, I appreciate that. Didn't know when the tanks would go, I appreciate not dying there as well. Let's not die to the mines the 4th, 5th time, 6th, 8th time. That would be great. Wow, you did it! I almost fell into that bullet again, and I know that was a thing once. Alright, and now the hard part, where I just kind of panic on everything. It exploded in front of me. I should have seen that one coming. Yeah, that one's on me. I was thinking the mortar would, like, shoot at me while I was jumping up, honestly, but... no, let's correct myself. I wasn't thinking it would, I was hoping it would. I had no idea on the timing. I was worried about the tank. I guess I should have wasted another cycle or something, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I know, Rainy. I'm aware. I know where I've died. I haven't forgotten. I know I've died to that bullet before. Unfortunately. Really obsessing to die to that too. Nice landing, Des. Oh dear. No. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I just double jumped and tried to jump over the tree and screwed it up, but I guess I'll live instead. Hey! That tank shot was late. Alright, well. Oh, wow, that looks like garbage. Okay. Well, that could have... If those planes had gone up, I just would have died. And there would have been nothing I could have done. Thank you, Raiden. Keep expecting to jump into that bullet. I still got a chance. Still got a chance to jump into that. Okay, the tank shot, let's go. Get baited! Oh, I baited something! I don't know how I dodged it, but I did. Sweet relief! Sweet relief! Oh my god, that took so long. Barrel roll! Barrel roll! Oh, don't barrel roll. Yay, I gotta do the hard part finally! Let's go! Hey, does anyone remember when I talked about the long save that's difficult and that's when I'm gonna get stuck and I don't know the rest of it? Here's the save! Here's that thing! Oh, don't worry, Ian. You saw the save Dorothy got stuck on. We'll get all the vocals in a bit. I don't know why you're assuming otherwise. Wow, this looks like it has to deal with. Really? I swear the diagonal shots on the mortars get me way more than you think they should. Save point, 2.5, Rainy. 2.5. Still too many. Too many hours, that's for sure. I was playing that after like 6 hours into the stream, so yeah, it turns out you don't play so good then. It should have taken me 1, maybe 1.5. God damn it. Like, it should not have taken me 2.5 hours for sure, but I kept playing last stream because I wanted to clear it before I stopped. Didn't happen. What do you mean the explosion got me there? Why is the start of this the hardest thing in the world? Just let me kill the tank and get the bomb. And then I can suffer on the rest of this godforsaken train wreck of a save. Cool. That kills him? I can kill him from off screen? Alright. Rifle bullet goes far enough. I didn't think it would. Son of a bitch, how does that one keep getting me? Oh my god. There's another tank behind it and it keeps catching me. Well, this save's not going to be free, that's for sure. Yee! So we have mortars that just shoot straight up now, and I'm very curious about those. As in, they confuse me slightly, and I don't quite get their point. Okay, I think I can just normally move and the tank won't reach me? Maybe? Hello? Oh, I should not be in front, should I? Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Okay, don't have as much room as I thought to move there, gotcha. My bad. There was a plane behind that, I did see that, but I feel like not being in front's a bad idea. Okay, now for the test. Yeah, the tank can't reach me if I'm just moving. Alright, that's good info there. I don't have to do anything. If I hold right, the tank shot will get me. Otherwise, just live. Okay, mortar's gone. Do have to worry about you. That's the downside of this strat then. Ooh, also that. Yeah, okay, never mind, staying in front. Never mind, staying in front. New plan. Don't do the plan that I thought of before. Do the old plan of not thinking of a plan. That plan was a better idea. That plan was a much better plan. Why would you stand still for that? That was not a good plan. Some of these plans need work. Some of these plans need to be removed. Some of these plans need to be reverted to the old version. I knew I was going to die to that. I'm going to die at the start of this so many times. But it's a new save, so let's go! Heck yeah! Not stuck on the train wreck for eternity. Woo! Now you're getting it, Fiction. Look, we've seen what fans are like of Idolmaster. Or of idols in general. Like, terrorism's very much ingrained in idol culture. Unfortunately. I missed. Wait. Oh, the dodges, though! Looking like he's playing a suitor boss. Let's go, nerd! I saw that. I knew there was going to be a plane in the goddamn sky there. Knew there was going to be a plane in the goddamn air. Okay, stay in front. Stay in front. Being behind was bad. That is what we learned last time. Oh, the explosion lasts for so long. It lasts for so long. It lasts so much time. Why does it last so long? Yeah, everyone is. For good reason. It's because it's a great idea. I should know. I thought of it. The hit list is so good. I didn't know what to do for final, so I thought this was funny. Just sticking a giant final on it. And I stand by that. I don't know if it's good. I'm sure there were, like, better ideas. But, like, the last girl isn't on the title screen. So... final it is. Why does the hitbox last so goddamn long with it? I held right and stayed where it kills you. Cool. Alright, don't need to hold right there. I thought I'd have to stop to, like, let the explosion go past me. Oh, crap, kill. I thought I'd have to let the explosion go past me, but it turns out no. No, I do not. The start of this is really not that hard, huh? Ah, stand by the point. Stand by the point. Wasn't paying enough attention still. Not being that hard does not mean you don't have to do anything, obviously. I still have to shoot a tank right at the beginning of this, for example. I'm genuinely excited to have this song playing and not the other one right now. Just because I've heard so much of the vocals version, I know how long it's gonna stick around for. Friggin' explosion hitboxes. Oh my god, they're such a pain. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's on me. I went up too early. I just like thought, the tag's dead. Now I go up. Am I killing a battleship this time? Okay, so I've destroyed an embassy. Now I'm destroying a battleship. Interesting. Alright. Sure. I don't make up the rules here. That's a problem. Ooh, yeah. And going on a horizontal shot still has a decent chance of getting me, that's for sure. That one almost got me as well. Neat. No, bad plane. No. Stop that. There's a... Yeah, okay. Okay, that was on me. Yeah, it's on me. Oh, that is tough. So I've either got to deal with it on the left side or the right side. Neither side is great. I feel like the left side's still the answer as much as I disliked that situation. Mostly because if I'm doing it on the right, it means I've got the other planes behind me still. So I've still got to think about planes. I don't think that's that bad. Just, like, stay lowish. It pincered me. If I touch the ceiling, I die. I can't go vaguely off screen. If I go any off screen, I die. It's not just like... I could have dodged. I still don't know how to properly use the barrel roll, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the barrel roll, to try to go backwards to avoid the planes, the barrel roll still kind of feels like luck to me. Like, I'm not a fan. I clearly could use it, I just don't like it. Die! Of course. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. So I have no idea how this save's gonna work, but it's clearly gonna be a hard one. As Sky Kid, I mean, not as Regular Kid. As Regular Kid, I have a very good idea about how this save works. Around the halfway mark. Come on, really? I actually don't know how the start of the save works very well, because I wouldn't pay attention to those attempts, because that meant they weren't very far in, you know? Like, the part where my PB currently is on as Sky Kid, that's pretty much where I started watching most attempts of this save. Because this is the long one. That would take people an eternity. Because you remember how last time I was worried? Dude, they were just covering everything. Do you remember the previous save I was worried, like, how many mines would be sticking around? Because I was like 10 or 15 or something. Yeah, I know how many mines stick around on this one, and it's 10 or 15 or something. And that's kind of why everyone struggles with this save, because they have to spend so long at the end of this figuring out the pattern. Oh, let's go! Oh, come on! I killed something, though. Man! I did not expect the start of this save to be such a problem, I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell if I'm still moving left, even when I'm holding right. Just a little bit. I feel like I am. Just a little bit. Not much, just a little. Wow, those two planes are going to be a non-problem, huh? I wonder if the plane lines are going to come back at some point. I held down way too long. That was on me. I'm just panicking because I'm worried about being so high for the mortar shots. I don't know how far down I can go. Maybe I can just go under? Oh, yeah, that's not how you press the buttons here. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if I can just go under. Like, going between the two clearly seems like the obvious choice. But, like, the bottom one's really far to the left. So I don't know if it's safe to do that. I guess it's nice that I get time to think at the start of the save, because there's just nothing. Screw you! How did my bullet miss? How do your bullet explosions kill me, but I don't get to kill you with mine? Barrel roll at the top of the screen, you go off the top of the screen, and then you come back on. Just like you'd expect as a barrel roll. You know what? Screw it. The bomb doesn't matter at this point anyway. Crack. Oh, come off it. You'd expect me to die? You'd be wrong. I mean, it makes you immune to everything. That's what it says. Obviously, I can't barrel roll because he gave me a bomb. So I get one screen to use that mechanic anyway. Cool. But yeah, that's what I got there. That's what happens. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to shoot it on that one. That one I should have just dodged. I was trying to hit the thing and I shouldn't have tried. Yeah, sounds like Eden. Oh wait, this mechanic lets you live more. Well, there it goes. The first screen was the easiest as well. I mean, there was one hard part and it was just the ending. I just had no idea where to go on that one. I could have shot the plane and lived, but like, at this point, half the time when I try to kill the planes, it feels like it kills me more than the planes. As in, I kill one plane and then the plane kills me back. Which, you know, isn't a great trade-off when I need to live. They only need to lose one plane for the trade-off for me for it to be worth it. Aha, why are there like 3 planes in the floor? That was on me. I just stopped paying attention because I was just thinking of I stopped paying attention in the early game. There's nothing here. Like, oh no, a mortar. Oh no, a tank. Watch me not press anything and slowly advance past it like here. Ooh. And then it's just like, and then the planes appear and you die. Because, like, these two are up top, this one's down here, so you feel like you need to go in between, then, oops, tank shot! Dang! Wow, they didn't move up and down to kill me? Kinda weird. I don't know why 2 planes isn't enough to do anything, so I'm kind of surprised. 3 planes is enough to do something, as shown from this part. Where's the mortar? Where's the mortar? There's the mortar. That's why I'm worried about going underneath that one. I really don't think I can go under that. I mean, by that I mean I think I can go under that, but it's gonna be lucky. I'm gonna have to hope to get lucky if I try it that way. Because I gotta see that the plane shot doesn't get me, you know? I don't think it's that bad of a plan. I'm fairly certain the mortars are consistent. That is the one thing I can count on, the mortars have a consistent timing. Bloody tanks sure don't. Okay, well thanks for not killing me, game. Kinda surprised, but thanks nonetheless. So I gotta wait for a shot here. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was worried about. Yeah, I gotta drop past 2 of them as well. And the bottom one hadn't fired at that point, so I think I would have died regardless. Yeah, I don't think I can do that plan. That's annoying. I've gotta stay up. I just really don't like it. Hard. Good. Okay, well, this works, I guess. This is what I mean. Shooting the plane doesn't do anything. I'll probably die if I try it anyway. Speaking of, I'm sorry, I was trying to go down under that, but alright then. Oh. Apparently I didn't sleep enough or something. Well, thankfully I get more than enough time to not look at the screen at the start of this run, because there is nothing here. Quite very much all. Seriously, the tank again? Oh my god, I am going down sometimes. I held down there and it still died. I get it, down is towards the bullet, but still, I did it early. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, there are no trains in this game. If there were, it would kill me. That would be the rule. I held right too early. I may have died to the shot anyway. I want to stay up. See, here's the problem I have. If I stay in line, if I stay up to dodge the shot from the mortars, then I'm in line with the top plane. But if I go down to dodge the shot from the mortars, I'm in line with the bottom plane, so regardless, at least one of them has a chance of killing me at any point in time. And I'm... Really? And I'm not here to pay attention, I'm here to find the 100% consistent strat. And it's not working. I'm not getting one. It's really annoying. It's just like, all I have to do is just be slightly different. I didn't even mean to hit that one, but sure, I guess the other plane that was off screen that spawned a bullet in the worst bloody spot moved over. Maybe it was the tank, I can't tell. Everything's goddamn out of the way. Half these shots at me of when I can't even see the thing shooting at me. Is just wonderful, Eden. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. That is exactly the problem I was worried about. Can I stay under from the first mortars? Can I do it mortars 1 and 2 as opposed to 3, 4, 5, and 6? Because if so, that would make things a lot easier. Oops. Play the stream. Oh yeah, maybe. No, I've already said that this is the long save. I wouldn't be surprised if this is where the stream ends. Just in regular Kid instead of Sky Kid. Yeah, that would make perfect sense. Yeah, I'm aware of how long this screen takes. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes me the rest of the stream today. I'd like to clear it. Alright, that worked. But considering how well I play at the end of the stream, as shown from the previous save, which took me 2 hours and it probably shouldn't have. Wouldn't be surprised if I don't. If I don't clear this. Okay, can I just... I do move forward still. Okay, so I do still move forward slowly. Well, that answers that question. And that's kind of annoying, because I was going to try to use that spot to stay still. I swear that wasn't the case in the early stream. Maybe it was the case and I just didn't realise. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm still on the screen by the end of the stream. That would be very reasonable, considering this is the hard save. This is the long one that takes an eternity for everybody. Oh. 12 hours until we reach Dorothy's time for reaching final boss. Let's go. I just shoot and hope at this point. 90% of the time the bullet's not going to do anything, but hey, maybe there's a 1 in 10 it's useful. And hopefully the 90% doesn't, like, make me mess up. Ah! I feel like that's not a half-bad plan. That does stop very early. I don't know if the plane can shoot that low, though. I feel like it can, so I might be taking a risk. Actually, no. Ooh, no, maybe I can't do that because it doesn't delay itself long enough. Yeah, I probably can't do that, can I? Ah, crap. So I was thinking of staying there on that, like, top little bridge section. And then let the planes go past me, but I might not actually be able to do it because the screen scrolls too fast. Because obviously, any time a plane comes from behind you, it takes about 10 years to get past you. And that might be the same on that one as well. So you may not actually be able to pass it on the right there, because the screen is just too slow. That plane won to my ass. I'll stick with the original plan for now then, try to see where the planes are when I'm done. Ah, no, it's possible. Son of a bitch, I thought I'd move faster. Stay there. I might be able to stay there instead. Stay in front of the first mortar instead of between the first two. It's just a matter of figuring out the place. Just find the position, then everything's good. That's the hard part here, every single time. But that might be better. Sorry, no, Kotori is final. She is final. That's the last boss. On very hard mode. There is nothing else after that on this difficulty. Kind of an anticlimactic ending, but alright, whatever. Eden moment. Like, it literally says... Well, it says last stage in the title bar, but obviously I realise that doesn't mean anything sometimes, so hold on, let me just show this off. Just so we can all see this. So up here, you see this? I want to be the Idolmaster, very hard, last stage. And it's actually the last stage here. So it is actually last. I did that right. It's not the last stage on Master difficulty, it's the last stage on Very Hard. See, here's the thing. That would be a bad move on his part. I've seen what he looks like. He's got skinny noodle-looking arms like I do, except I've been moving boxes. I know who wins this fight. My endurance is stronger than his. As shown from the fact that one of us beat his game. And it sure as hell wasn't him. Okay, so can I stay here-ish? That was the floor, I see. Am I doing Master? God, no! Ugh, no. Look at that. Oh, that difficulty is disgusting. Like, the buffs are boring. There's a couple of new screens in Babel. I don't know if there is in any other thing, but most of the stages don't have anything new, including this one. The only thing that's new is the extra stage, really. And everything else is just like, hey, the saves are now like 2 to 3 screens long minimum. I swear, other than a couple of cases where it's just like a scrolling camera screen, I couldn't find a screen that was shorter than 3 screens long. Like, every save was basically just 3 screens long, which, cool, I guess. That's a fantastic buff in a game like this. Idolmaster is to get them all to... I appreciate this theme. Appreciate there's a running joke right now. This is good. You know what, I think they were kind of reluctant to get together regardless. I didn't really have much of a say in that one. Whether I wanted them to or not, they weren't going to come willingly. Like, who knows, maybe this is like that video game logic where, oh no, they're dead. In actual fact, they're not dead. Ooh, you really can dodge there, huh? Alright, what kills me with a trap or something here? No? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Do I go down here? I go backwards now. That makes sense. So that's what I always saw this gap and wondered what the point was for, like, doing it normally with regular kid. Now I understand. I assume that's the way you meant to go with the other one, because otherwise you move too slowly. Bad ending. Everybody's dead. Bad end. No. Dude, oh my god, this is why I'm just shooting bullets randomly, hoping to hit them, but... They're off screen half the bloody time, what am I meant to do? Wait, later? I mean, I could, but... I'm not exactly taking a short amount of time. Oh hey, nothing, wow, it's incredible, that's just... Very god, that's the only way you get through this bollocks. Just at the top of the screen, because 2 planes is nothing. I don't actually know if those 2 planes have killed me once yet. They probably have, but... This part still seems like the hard part to me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, very much... Ooh. Yeah. Did I shrink? Oh yeah, there's no way I can do this anywhere else. I'm doing this here. Die? Thank you. Yeah, so that top part's the one I always saw people take. These spikes do not deal well with this, huh? Ooh, I need a rush, don't I? Yeah. Why is this tank not shooting me? Is this tank shooting me just too unfair in this situation? Is that why? Wow. Even Eden realizes that tank's just too much to handle, at least there. That's incredible. I mean, that is pretty damn precise, so... Oh no, we're not diagonal. Oh, that was a bit close for comfort. I don't know where this mine shoots. Yeah, it actually is thanks Eden. Weird. Yeah, I mean, doing it here would be kind of harsh for sure. I think that's fine. Okay, now it's fine. Oh, good, I gotta do a gate as a plane. How fast do I have to go? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, is that even possible? I mean, I didn't go, like, the fastest in the world, but I didn't go that slowly. Cool, I got one. It didn't matter, but sure. I genuinely, like, what? What did I do wrong in this situation? Like, I didn't go ASAP on everything, sure, but, like, I wasn't that slow. No stop, yeah, it seems like it. Jesus. Like, what, I took a few seconds to adjust my position on certain moments? And it turns out that's too much. Aha! Is this final boss? Almost. This isn't a boss, though. No, we're almost at the long save that takes everybody in Eternity Sanctus, and it's right as soon as I'm done with this plane part. Apparently the plane part's harder than I thought it would be. Yeesh. Oh, I forgot to shoot. We're good. It's fine. Never mind. So I've got 2 saves left, basically, and then it's the boss. Except, the second save that I've got left is, oof. Okay, important question. Not answered. Wonderful. I'll find out on a different attempt. I need to know if the bomb kills other things. Does the bomb explode on other targets? Because if so, crap. Because again, I know how this ends. Because I saw enough of this save. For the record, by the way, this is the same room in both Sky Kid and normal Kid. It does not kill other targets. Okay, that's good news. Yeah, for the record, this is the same room, which is what threw me off when I was first trying to see this room in the project file, because, like, there's just a wall of fruit at the end, and I was wondering what the hell was going on with that. Because I had never seen those fruits in my life, because I never saw the Sky Kid section. It's actually kind of easier to see as well, honestly, not having the bomb below you. Ooh. Alright, we're getting better at this, that's good. And, wait, oh. Okay, so the shrink is time-based, not specific distance-based. Gotcha, that makes sense. However, still threw me off a little there. I went into the grey section, and, like, last time I entered the grey, I immediately turned small. And this time I went through at least 3 blocks before turning small, so I had no idea what the hell happened there. So it's like, why am I still big? Am I just doing this as fast guy now? Because I can do that. And then suddenly I turned small and the tank shot was perfect timing, so... Alright. Whatever, I guess. Not that important. Dude, make your mind up if you're going up or down. Oh my god. It's literally just when that plane is off. Like, that, the only time those 2 planes kill me is when they're off screen, which, unsurprising. Dude. Wow, I actually went too fast. Alright, fair enough then. This save is going to take so long. You people have no idea. Let's just refresh ourselves on what happened last week. So, other than the first level, which for some reason went regular Kid, Sky Kid, did we have 2 or I think it was 2. I think there were 2 things in between. We had a level that you had to finish as Sky Kid, and then you got to do it as regular... No, it's regular Kid, Sky Kid for the first one, because there was no bomb. Then the second level, which I took an eternity on, which was Sky Kid to kill the end and regular Kid. And now I got this, where we're Sky Kid again. So remember, I've got to do all this as regular Kid after this. And there can be changes. I mean, no, you don't need to enter the grey part as soon as possible. It makes no difference. Because you're going to be stuck behind something. Like, I was on that attempt where I died, on that PB attempt, I was still stuck behind something. How did I miss the planes? Whatever, not dead. Like, I had to wait for the end to come meet me even then. And I wasn't exactly that fast either, so... So, I don't really need to go faster at the beginning, I need to go faster at the end. And that's the part that's going to throw me off a lot. I really don't know if that's a good, like, strat for this section, but I don't see anything better. I went down with a bullet. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Fair enough. Yeah, I can easily outpace the start of that section. That part's not the problem. The end part that is apparently a problem, because I need to line myself up for 32 pixel gaps like 5 times. Ooh. If I hit a block, I die as well, so... I basically have a gate earlier on as well. There's like 3 or 4 gates in that little part. I don't know why that plane doesn't seem to fly up, but it never does. Unless it's already at the top, in which case, cool. Alright, well, we got a plan for this part. I'm still not sure if it's great, but I held left game, but okay, death it can be as well. Death it is, sure. Thought I held left there. Fine. Fine. It still shouldn't take too long as Sky Kid. Like, apparently I've been here half an hour already, and man, it sure doesn't feel that long. Oh, just going over, I guess. Like, maybe this will take me an hour or something, which isn't too bad. In terms of the whole, like, playing well versus tiredness aspect is kind of a problem. Okay, goodbye. Finally came up. Tried to prove me wrong at the last moment. That was a bad move, but it worked out. Somewhere I was slow. Okay, I guess I live. I don't know how I live, but sure. Take those. My hand's just a mess on the buttons there. I was pressing down like half the time when I meant to press right. That was terrible. I was holding left! How was that not good enough for that stupid tank? What do you mean? I held left, even while small. Oh my god. I might just want to start that later, because that tank only seems to start shooting when you hit the grey part. Like, that tank doesn't seem to start shooting before that point. I don't know, maybe I just got unlucky. But still. Yeah, I imagine this will take me about an hour or something. So, 30 more minutes, probably. Which may be a poor estimate, considering how well long saves can go sometimes, and I am aware of that. However, I kept holding down instead of right again. I don't know why my hands are such a mess on these directions. Like, I need a stop. Whee! Stop is not down, you know? Like, you're stopping in a sense. This is the attempt. Someone has high hopes again. I'm still worried about these planes here. That's... Case in point. That's why you can't call an attempt in a long save. Because that happens. I swear, I'm not even trying to die early, it just goes that way sometimes. Friggin' why can you not hit the planes? Oh my god, this is why I don't try to hit. That one I tried to hit, and that was my mistake there. I was trying to shoot that one. I really shouldn't say this will take me half an hour at this point, because there's so much save left, and I'm sure I don't understand how hard some of it is. Probably gonna be like an hour and a half or something. I do wonder if I'm gonna beat this screen today. Unlikely is what I'd say at this point. Which again was why I was hoping to reach it last time and not spend the first half hour of focus trying to deal with the other crap. Because I have so much to figure out here. Like, so much to figure out, and I didn't even think about the Sky Kid part so much there. I knew the Sky Kid part would have something, but... I genuinely don't know what I died to. Did I get clipped by the bullet? Was I too close to the plane? Did I get clipped by the, like, the mortar shot on the way up? I knew I'd go slowly further to the left still, so I didn't want to hold right too early. Thanks, Evil. I did it again. I gotta stay down, I wait for the mortar shot and then I go back up. I think the plane does have a chance of killing me when I'm that low down, but it's unlikely. So I guess I'll just have to do that. Wow, the tank shot actually got me for once. Didn't think it could reach. Alright, neat. Yeah, I think it's kind of iffy. I just don't really see a better way of dealing with this. Kind of annoying. Like, I just don't see a better way of dodging these three planes otherwise. Yeah, that's kind of just... I feel like that's just what I need to do. I'm not a big fan of it, but, like, it's probably alright. Alright, where's the first tank shot? Okay, there you go. Okay, so the tank starts shooting when you turn small, gotcha. I pressed up, please. I saw that coming. I knew I was too high up for that one. I even pressed up to try to dodge him. I guess I was just really low down last time, because I know I just held left and it dodged the bullet. I know it dodged the bullet then. I had no idea if that plane was going to kill me or not. Okay, so we go down. That's exactly why I was worried about that strat. That was exactly why I was worried about that plan. Either I stay up and I have a chance of getting killed by the top plane, or I stay down and I have a chance of getting killed by the bottom plane, and both of them kind of suck. That's why I wanted to stay to the right. But that plan also kind of sucks. No, I might try it a bit more just in... Dude, give me a break. I might try staying to the right a bit more just in case. Maybe I just didn't do it well. But I'm fairly certain the plane can float down into me as well, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Of course, despite making it to the grey part, I've got so much to learn in the grey part that I didn't realise. Of course I do. Of course, it can't just be as easy as my first attempt. Never is it? Just got lucky and didn't realise it. I don't even think I got lucky. There's literally one place to air quote get lucky on, and that's where the tank kills you at the start. Everything else is fine. Ah, it's too late. Ah, yeah, that was the problem. Gotta hold it early, huh? Do I want to stay between them? Can I do that? Just the law. Objectively untrue. Objectively untrue, but sure. It just happens occasionally. Oh, I was holding up. Hey, tap. Ooh, that was close. My first attempt at this save as Sky Kid in general was definitely not my best one. Not even close. I wouldn't even call it good. Probably died to those planes, honestly. Just my first attempt at the grey part was the best so far. And like, when you get a billion different sections in any video game, eventually one of them's gonna be really good and there's gonna be bad stuff afterwards. Friggin' let me out of this hell that is plain nonsense. If I'm a save, this is it, but like regular kid, not Sky Kid. So yes and no. That somehow I lived. Alright then. Neat. So yes and no. I still spent like half a bloody hour on the last one tab. Still took me another half hour to close it out. I got to the end like 3 or 4 times. And then kept getting killed by something. It was slightly upsetting. I have no idea what that emote is. That's just a dog with red... I don't even know, but maybe it's got a coat on. Okay, fine. Planes! God damn it, I should have known. That was on me. Should have thought about the one on the ceiling again. There's always one in the ceiling there. Yeah, I'm already tired. Cosmo was saying, like, welcome to the club of people that play better tired, and this right here is why I say that's objectively untrue. I've been playing for an hour and I'm already exhausted. And I am clearly not playing better. Not by a long shot. Hype train, I guess? Probably from a hype train? Oh, I see you in the sky there. Can I do this? Not there, I can't. I don't know if that's a good idea or not still. The plane does come down far enough to touch me, but I don't think the bullet does, so... I just gotta find a better spot for that one. I do think that's a better idea than my strat on the left. It's gonna take me a bit of figuring out for that one, because I need to figure out something consistent for the start, otherwise the end's just gonna be a nightmare. Like, if you can't get the start every time, you're sure as hell not gonna get the end. I can't hit planes to save my goddamn life, I don't know how I'm alive, sure, whatever. I'll take it, I guess. That should have hit me, nice mortar. Ah, damn it, I did it again. God damn it, this is why I'm trying to not do that. It's so hard to hold right for that long, though. And I think the planes are passing their up and down part at least. Because they should spawn from the same spots, they should go up and down the same way, so maybe it is safe there. It's just so hard to hold right at that point, because it's so scary. Didn't hit anything, none of the planes moved. Cool. Okay, I guess that plane moved down there. Friggin' screw you, game! Oh my god, the mortar shots are the worst. I'm gonna wait another round there. I don't think I can wait another round there. I probably can. No, I probably can wait another round. I just don't know how precise it is. That's the main problem. I don't know if the planes are gonna kill me if I just wait another round at the start as well. That was me. I couldn't tell I wanted to rush. Alright, new plan. Check if I can wait another round. Don't want to get past this nonsense. Cool. At least that part definitely doesn't feel. Figure out my sentence at some point. Where does the plural go with the S? Okay. Doesn't feel as hard as the plain tank section in the previous screen, which is nice. I don't feel like I can wait there. There you go. That's what I wanted. I wasn't sure if that was a good plan, but it works, so... I'm still not sure if that's the right answer, but it does work. So that's something. What was the bomb for? I mean, it shows up every time I die. You'll see the reason. Last time I killed an embassy. This time it's a battleship. One more spike? Yeah, one more spike. Ah, I went too fast. Bollocks. There you go. That's what the bomb's for. There's the reason. That's why I have a bomb. Yeah, last time it was an embassy-looking thing, and now it's that, so... I hate these planes. Where are they shooting from? I don't know. They are literally off the screen, so I can't see them. It's great. So yeah, at the end of this level, there will be a battleship, and if I don't hit him with my bomb, there is a wall of fruit that will kill me after that. So I better make sure I hit! Otherwise, there will be sad times. Actual needle, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think that's why it's infamous, but that's definitely a big part of it. There is actually something changed about it too, but like, I'll get to that. How long of a section is this before we get to the save? I mean... I'm at least halfway in the grey section. I feel like you can split this save into thirds. Pre-grey section, post-grey section. Also, hi Martins. So, around that close. Although obviously it'll be easier as a plane, I think, than as regular kid. Regular kid is going to be hard. I pressed up a moment too late. Ah, that's the downside of that plan, but at least it's consistent. Alright, cool, that's how we're dealing with this. There is the answer there after all, that is what I'm doing. Like, the other one wasn't terrible, but it was a risk at least. And this one doesn't have risk, this is just hard. Which right now I'm fine with. I can deal with hard at the moment, it's early into the stream. I can, well, mostly deal with hard. And, I kinda wish I'd started the stream earlier, but I was tired, so... I'm currently adjusting back to a regular sleep schedule because I am capable of that now. And also, by that I mean I am shattered after the last month of work. Okay, there's just no planes, apparently. That tank nearly got me. Good job, buddy. That also nearly got me. Cool. I knew I was gonna have a risk of doing that. And it shot me from off screen. Yay. Thanks, Ram. I think you should say good luck on the last save. Even though technically it's 2 saves, because regular kid, Sky Kid, but still the last save. Get close for comfort, but it worked out. I pressed up though! Man, is that also risky? I could shoot the plane. That makes sense, I don't know why I didn't think of that. I could just kill the plane, couldn't I? I'm just so used to not killing them because trying to kill them kills me normally. So I probably could just do that and then be safe. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate dealing with off-screen planes, man. I really do. Freaking hate having to deal with the off-screen planes in some of these sections. Just like the nonsense movement planes, just like, are they going sideways? Are they going up? Are they going down? Who bloody knows? Because the game's sure not clear about it. Even with being able to see them, I still couldn't figure out how a way through that. And that's the problem. That is my problem with them. Just a pain in the ass. It really does just feel like I just hope that it's not bad. And it's not hard to get something decent on this, for sure, but... yeah, it's not hard to get something decent, but you still have to get something decent. It's just another factor. It's just like, cool, I guess, sure. My bullet was over the top of the plane, and it didn't skim it. Cool. Even though my bullet is giant. Wonderful. Yep. And like in like some 90-second long save, having a hope isn't really something you fancy doing. Oh my god, why? Not really something that I'm a big fan of in a moment like this. I nearly died there. I forgot the strap. I was too far right when I held right. I even let go of right. I knew I was too far over and I let go of it. Please. Give me a break. Trying to remember everything is so hard when the first 30 seconds are just nothing. Like, the first 30 seconds is nothing, and then suddenly, hey, you know this really difficult thing? You kinda gotta do this now. Like, oh, cool, okay. Yeah, half an hour was a hell of an estimate. And definitely based on me just, like, making more progress as consistently as I was. Okay, so now we stop here. Almost too far over. Aha, we're free! So long, bitch! It still cut it close, I'm gonna be honest. The bullet from that bottom plane was still terrifyingly close to me. I was not fond of that. Really? Come on! Because I slowly inch forwards when I'm going down. Man! Cool, well, I learned something new, I guess. Can't be that close. Fair enough. Wait for the next one. There you go. No idea how I lived through that one, alright. Those planes were a train wreck. Why are you at a different timing? Why was that mortar different? That mortar's meant to go behind the first one. Why was it in front? I don't get that. Oh. That's why I remember thinking the mortars were off sometimes. I swear that that was different timing, and I don't know why. I know I started really far to the right, but still. God, I hate these planes so much. Oh, I hate the planes so much. They're such a pain in the ass. I only have to beat it once. I only have to beat a save once. Don't have to do it multiple times. I really don't know why that mortar shot was in a different timing than before. There you go. Oh, that one's on me at least. That's why that one's hard. I stopped too early and I went too far down there, so... That's why that part's hard there. That's why that strat's difficult, I think. I've really got to be in, like... It's not too specific. It's not, like, frame perfect or anything like that. But I really feel like I need to, like, have the plane in a very specific spot to be able to, you know... Not time out long enough that I'll die to the... slowly moving to the left. But, like, I can't be too high up because planes and too low down is death to something else, so... Like, it's definitely not perfect, but I do think it's consistent. Compared to the other strat where I'm kind of hoping for the planes to not kill me. Hey, let's go. It really does cut it so close, the bullet from that plane to the right of me. But thankfully the bullet can't reach, so... Wasn't sure I was going to die to the spike then, honestly. Okay, well, tank's gone. Only reached as far as the last up spike, gotcha. Alright, one more spike. I'm trying my best to not slow down on this one, but like, obviously there's only so... Yeah, like, look at this. I gotta do a 32 pixel there. Ah, I rushed too much. I think I'm going too fast there. Like, I don't think I need to go that fast for that part. I clearly needed to go faster, but like, I didn't pass it... I wasn't like that far off last time, I think. I'll try taking my time a little bit more on that part, because that part there is... Yeah, that's on me for holding right. That part there is kind of like the hard part that you need to be precise on. And that was why I took so long in the first place when I first got there, because like I didn't want to die to everything, you know? I wanted to go over them and I knew it as soon as I saw that, but there were 2 bullets in the way every time. Yeah, alright, okay, I think that's not so bad then. I think I've got the plan for the grey part. Because the main challenge for the grey part is I have to go fast. That's the hard part there. The hard part in this first part is 5 planes. It's 5 planes and a little bit stopping at that one point, but like mostly these planes right here. Oh, piss off! Oh my god. Sure, I pressed up at the wrong moment with my shot, but still, screw you. That's why that's the hard part in the first third. Because it's just those 5 planes just making sure you can't get through. And I've got to wait an eternity to just get to it as well. Cool. Didn't even really need to kill that one, but sure. And now there's nothing until the second part, which isn't really that hard, it's just kind of scary. Very scary. It's very scary standing in this spot here and hoping that you don't die. But I sure wouldn't call it hard. Yeah, it's not that hard, it's just terrifying. Do the mortars have different timings? The mortars sure have different they did have different timings there. I don't know if they have different timings anymore. God damn it. Maybe they do have some RNG and I don't realise. Ooh, that was a bit close for comfort. I don't actually think I need to go up over that bullet there, but at this point I don't trust it. So... I'm really tempted to just drop this bomb and see what happens in the small enclosed space. I was actually at the top and I touched it for a frame. I pressed up for a moment. I'm still trying to go too fast there. I'm still trying to go too fast. Oh my god, this is the problem when you've got to go fast on these sort of things, because you can't tell how much speed you need until you get to the end, and in which case, if you try going fast, then at that point it's too late. Like, if you try going slowly, slightly too slow, it's too late by the time you reach the end, so you always try to go, like, way too fast, and it keeps killing you on the way there. Which means you don't get attempts to the end to see if you're going fast enough or not. Scary. I shot to the left and not the up left. Cool. Fair enough, my bad. Yeah, I don't think I really went that slowly on my first attempt, like I said before, but like... I definitely can see how I could go a little faster next time, so I guess I'll try that. I was trying to dodge that one, I was even shooting for it, but apparently he went over my bullet and then shot down anyway. Heck yeah! Back to the nothing for 30 seconds. And people complain about the Miku intro and Love Trap. Where am I meant to go? I just needed to be at the top, but I couldn't be up there because mortar shot was in the way. Oh my god. It's the downside of the wait plan. It's the downside of waiting so long at the right side, and that's why I kept going faster. But then going faster meant that they'd kill me while they're off screen, which... means I can't bloody win with this bullcrap. I'm just gonna go fast again. I'm just gonna go past the second shot. It's just not worth it. I've tried waiting behind that thing, and it just keeps killing me right now, so... whatever. I'm having less luck with the 5 planes than some of this later stuff. Oh, I can just go under that mortar. Interesting. I was worried about going down into the bullet, so I held left, and I really didn't need to. I could have let go of left and been fine, but there was a bullet from the plane, so yeah. Like I said, it's hard, but it's consistent. It's definitely consistent doing it that way. 2, go. I'm just gonna go past 1, 2 again. It's just... I even held down the instant I saw the previous one. Give me a break, this piece of crap section. Oh my god. I'm not even on the part that takes everyone an eternity yet. I'm still on the friggin' Sky Kid. I'm not even close to the end of Sky Kid either. Wow, I hit one, really? Cool. Didn't make a difference, but sure. God damn it, Eden. Imagine... I say imagine test playing, but honestly, no, this feels kind of test played, if I'm honest. Yeah, that is scarily close, and that nearly got me. And that's exactly why I'm here every time. Why would you stop in the middle of... Yep, making dumb mistakes as well. Always the best. Always the best. See, this is why I feel like Garega's better than most people, is because he doesn't make those kinds of mistakes. That's the real difference between the good players and players like myself. It's not that they can just first try and read everything, it's that when they make a mistake like that, or when they get close to a mistake like that, they will only make it the once. And then never again. Or they just won't make it in the first place, because they're not getting panicky and nervous just because they're almost at the grey section. Which is just the dumbest way to die. Like, oh boy, I'm almost a third of the way through. There's so much left after the grey part. There is so much left after the grey part. Just because I'm getting close to the grey part does not mean I'm close to being done. At some point I'll even hit 2 planes in that section, but that sure won't be soon. Why did my bullet go over? At least he went down. I definitely missed by going over before and then he went up, so glad that didn't happen that time. It really is scarily close. There we go. Okay, we're good. I almost stopped too late again, but it's fine. Okay, so it's when the grey section hits the middle of the screen. I think that's when it activates. Alright, so don't try to go too fast here, buddy. As much as I want to, and I sure want to. It's like trying to line up a 32 pixel gap. Even if the kid's slow, you know? Almost died there. Like, I don't think I'm taking my time on this or anything, but... I still can't tell if this is gonna be enough. I feel like it won't be. I guess I'll see. Because, like, at this point I was still taking my time. When I played last time. Not hopeful. I'm not... That might be fine. That might have been okay, honestly. It would have been really close, though. I don't know, because I died right at the end. So this is what I was saying before. Like, if you try to go too fast, you don't get attempts to the end. So you can't even tell if you're going at the right speed or not. And I tried to rush the end slightly because I wasn't sure I was going to make that. But I really have to be fast to the right there. Really? That one hit me? But I went up. Alright, fine, whatever. I feel like that was slightly too slow, in which case, what the hell? You need to go so fast on that if that was too slow. Tank shot. Oh. Can't bloody win. Like, if you really have to go faster than what I did there for the grey part, then goddamn, you really have to go quickly. Because again, like, I didn't think I was going, like, I wasn't going ASAP on everything, but I really didn't think I was going that slowly there. Actually, needed that hit there, cool. I really don't think I was going that slow. But somehow I don't think that was enough. Okay. Which, god damn, that is... You need to go so fast there, then. Why those mortars are at different cycles every single time. I'm just gonna do the same thing and hopefully not die at the end, and then we'll see how close I am. It's not so much because I think I'll make it, because again, I don't think I will. But more to just see, like, how much more speed I need. Like there, I clearly, like, took a bit of time to make sure that I didn't die. Which I do think's important, that's the problem. Like there as well, like, I can't really do 32 pixels much faster. Like, I could probably go right sooner on that one because of the spike angle. That's the close for comfort. I can't kill this mine, can I? Huh, cool. Okay. I feel like that would have made it. Bollocks. That would have made it. I just pressed up for slightly too long there. God damn it, I really held it for too long, huh? All the ways to die there. The anti-air... Yeah, the tanks don't kill you there, thankfully. For some reason, they just don't shoot, which... God, thank God for that, because otherwise that would be so difficult. Shocking that even Eden thought that might be too much. I live? Alright, sure. I'm nearly past the grey part, though. I've nearly learned how that works, at least, so that's good. Well, air quote, learned. It's still really hard. Too late? Nah. Close, but not too late. Yeah, you really do. I'm very surprised by that part. I didn't expect to need that much speed. At least the start's easy. Stand by my point. How was that too far to the left? I was like in the middle of that block. I know I'm slowly shifting to the left, but even then that should not have been too far over. Yeah, the first time I did that grey section, I was like way off. Because I took my time on the 32 pixel gaps, as you'd imagine. And Cruel honestly describes this game very well. The maker just feels... I feel like the maker wants to make things hard more than fun a lot of the time. Like, he very much hates his players as far as I can tell. I'm pretty sure he'd disagree with that, however... Because as a person, the maker seems pretty nice. He seems cool enough from what I've seen of him in chats. And from what I've seen of him on the one time I've seen him stream. As a maker, he is cruel and hates people. And genuinely wants his players to stop playing his game. Probably every single game he's made, actually, considering what I've seen of them all. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'd love to be incorrect on that, but... I don't feel that way at the moment. Go... And it gets worse. So yeah, again, this isn't the part that I thought of as the long part. Regular kid in this section is the part that I thought was the problem. I don't think I took that much time on that part, but already, was that too much? Was that too much time just spending a moment trying to not die to that gap? That was on me. I knew that wasn't far enough over. Yeah, I was wondering when I died to that one. Ah, crap. Now we're in the part of, like, I'm trying to go too fast, so I'm not going to get attempts to the end, so I can't tell if I'm going too fast. It's always a pain. Well, on the plus side, at least I'm getting past the first third more consistently now, so cool. The first third is very much more just like, do the 5 planes, let me live. Okay, 5 and the 2, I guess. Screw them. Like, I'm dodging this part well, which is great. Because it's still scary. By a long shot, it's still very scary doing that, but like, it seems to work out well enough, so... Just need to not die to the, like... As soon as I held left, I knew I had to hold down there, because I knew that's going to be bad timing. Yeah. Just need to not die to the easy part in the grey section is what I was going to say. Then I died to the easy part in the grey section. How do I manage to think? I don't even get to finish my sentence at this point. I've done this for so many years, I get a half... Cool, thanks. Half say my sentence and then die to the thing that I'm talking about. Whether I'm gonna say, like, thing is going well or thing's going badly. Like, I've done this so long, I don't even get to finish the thing and then die to it. I get halfway through and then die to it. Maybe I'm starting my sentences too late, I don't know. Yeesh, don't know how that live. I swear you can go too low to get hit by that mortar, but I don't even know if I got hit by the mortar or the bullet there. Both of them, I think, kill me at once, because I thought I could just go. How are they? I swear the explosions from the explosions, like both bullets and mortars, just always last slightly longer than I feel like they should. Every single time. Oh, they're just all below me. Alright, cool. Like, every single time it lasts like half a second at least, and I think it should last a quarter. It's not much of a difference. Damn, I'm even not paying attention. It's not much of a difference, but it's enough of a difference to kill me many times. Like, double digits at least. At least double digits. I still don't know where to go safely to dodge the second set of planes, even though it's only 2 of them. Please, please just shoot one of them because they are the worst. Oh my god. I really hate these planes RNG, man. I really do. At least I won't have to worry about them when I'm playing as regular kid, thank god. I'm sure I'll get some other issue to replace it, but I won't have to worry about them specifically. Okay, well, that was a train wreck. Cool, I lived. I went up to dodge the mortar, and the tank shot apparently got me at that point, because it aims above my head, I guess? I swear the tank shot aims above you. I can't tell. Because I went up, like, right after, and I swear the tank shot was on the top of me, which meant it was shot above me in the first place. I don't know. Well, nothing. Cool. I swear somehow it's not aimed at you, though. I don't know how that works. Probably just hold left here. Almost. I swear these mortars are activated by how I hold left. Yeah, because, like, the last 3, they're all shooting in constant timing as well. I swear the mortars are activated by distance. Like, I don't know how, but I swear that's the case. Hey, Noosh, how's it going? Welcome to the speedrun section of this save. But apparently I've got to go stupid fast on this. As Plinkin at least. Hi, kid. Like, shockingly fast. That's a little slower than normal, but alright. Yeah, it's going alright. Still took me half an hour to finish off the last save, despite getting to the end like 3 times in the day. Then it turns out this part's actually kind of hard. Like, I knew Sky Kid would be here. This is the hard save, by the way. This is the one that I know everyone takes an eternity on when they're playing this game for the first time. Because as regular Kid, not Sky Kid, because of the ending. But it turns out Sky Kid's a lot harder than I gave it credit for. Because welcome to the reason for the speedrun part. This little orange spike section right here. Dude, how fast do you have to go? Oh my god, that still nearly made it as well. That's the upsetting part. That actually probably could have lived. That probably could have lived. God, you've got to go so quickly. Yeah, I know, right? You've got to go so fast on that. It's ridiculous. Like, I am very, very surprised by that. I wasn't expecting that at all. Like, I've seen the save a lot as regular Kid, so I have a rough idea about it. But I didn't even know how Sky Kid worked or existed before playing this myself, so... I didn't expect that part to be quite so hard, though, that's for sure. That was too early. That was a bit too early. I'll go for the mortars as well, but it worked out, so... Woo, not dead. Wait. Almost dead. Multiple times. Let's go! Oops. I think it's scary. Not hard, but it's scary. I mean, I know I can go a little bit off screen because I do hear. I should figure that out at the start as well. Really? I didn't think that was going to be far enough to die, honestly, but fair enough, I was slightly off. Alright, figure out how far off screen I can go safely. Alright, halfway. That's exactly what I thought it'd be. Weird, because you die instantly off the top of the screen. Oh, because there's a block in the ceiling. That makes sense. Because on the previous screen I bonked, didn't I? Because for some reason Eden made a ceiling there. Maybe it's so that you instantly die. Kinda weird, but alright. So there's gonna be a block in the ceiling as well, and when you touch a block you die in this. This is plain Kid, Sky Kid. Okay, gotcha. But otherwise it is just like off screen as opposed to... Yeah, okay, so that's why. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Ooh, scary. I've got this first third down really consistently though. I'm very happy about that. Like, the 5 planes definitely still kill me sometimes, but for the most part it's pretty good. It's very scary just holding left to dodge that tank's bullet, that's for sure. Like, I really shouldn't do that, but still. It's probably the same here. Like, half of my body off screen is when I'll die. See, like, that's the part as well that I feel like I play slowest too. I feel like I played that specific 32 pixel the slowest. Like, that one I'm not exactly, like, speedrun god or anything. Ooh, that was close. I'm not gonna say I'm a speedrun god or anything, but I don't feel like I play it too badly. Okay, the bullets aren't the same spot every time, gotcha. Well, good to know. Thankfully, because I move so slowly here, it's actually quite a bit of time to set these 32 pixels up here, which is nice. Not so much on this one, because it's a vertical... I didn't think that was far enough. I barely tapped down there, come on. And then I have the other third of the save. Dude, give me a break. Oh my god, there's so much left still. Ah, well, off-screen planes, heck yeah. God damn it. Setting up 32 pixels is so hard as Tiny Kid. Like, sure, it's easier than regular Sky Kid because I'm slower, but it's still hard. Actually, am I even slower? I don't think I am. I think it's just my left and right that's slower. Up and down still the same goddamn speed. So, cool, thanks, Planes. Missed everybody shot. So, like, it is just the same as doing it as regular Kid for that, except I don't have as big a hitbox. Cool, I guess. And that's the only saving grace of going up and down there, which is why I gotta take my sweet time. Otherwise I will die. But like, I can't take my time, otherwise I will die. So, there is no winning. Oh, did you not see Skykin in the previous level, Andres? No, I've already destroyed an embassy, so... Now I'm destroying a battleship, so if anything, I'm helping to keep peace. Yeah, we are long since past the point of no return. I have murdered at least 12 idols, and now I'm murdered an embassy, and maybe it's the Idolmaster embassy, I don't know. Maybe that's where the girls resided. And now I'm destroying their battlecruiser. I had to try it. Yeah, okay, I'll just go up from now on. I have to see at least once. Never seen this stage? Really? Huh. You've not watched anybody else play this game, huh? Just me. Because, this save specifically as regular kids has taken people a while. But yeah, otherwise this stage isn't on very hard mode. You get me as well. This stage isn't on very hard mode, this is very hard, no, on hard mode. It's very hard and master only. There is no winning as Eden's design policy, not wrong. Once or twice streams over at Nico, gotcha. From Garega or somebody else? Because Garega was here for a while as well. I remember seeing quite a few from him. Seriously, I just shoot bullets and hope it works. Lose attention to something else, cool. Yeah, if you saw most people playing this game, then obviously it would just be up to hard mode anyway. There's like 3 people that have played this on very hard. 4? Dorothy, myself, Fugu, and Garega. And I don't know anyone else. Supposedly Redbat says 2 people have cleared this game on very hard mode, just going to like tweets or something, except he can't find any of them, so I believe none of it. No videos? Can't even find the tweet. As far as I can tell, nobody's cleared this. Redbat's sources are iffy! Which is exactly why I asked for the sources, just to see as proof. Be like, oh yeah, somebody has done this. Not as far as I'm aware. I took so long on that one, dude. I always take ages on that, it sucks. Ah, that was on me. That was on me. Bollocks. Soho noodle? What? What do you mean Soho noodle? Where? Oh, bullet hell needle, I guess. Yeah, gotcha. I guess. Sure. Can't hit these planes to save my goddamn life. Is the worst. The problem isn't the fact that it's needle as the plane. The problem is that I gotta do the needle fast as the plane. I first tried the needle. That part wasn't the problem. The problem was surviving by going quickly enough. That part was difficult. Gradius, not quite, but sure. Nearly died to that, cool. And now we try going quickly again and see how much time I lose on the first moment this time. Nice lag there, game, thanks. Not like I'm trying to be precise there or anything. Ooh, close. Okay, I literally can't hit that spike, gotcha. That's good to know. Also doesn't help that, like, the bomb hitbox means I can't quite tell where my hitbox is, so I can't tell how close I can cut corners. Like, I was definitely way too far away from that corner on the right side there, because I just straight up can't see where the edge of myself is. Oh yeah, same, but this would also be impossible if it was. We good? Now what kills me? Nice extra 32 pixel gaps there. Thanks, game. Alright. Bitch! Was I too slow still? I assume I was too slow. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I guess that's what kills me. That wasn't too slow on the first part though, that was taking my time on the other 32 pixels, because, you know, 32 pixel gaps. Am I surprised that I can't kill them? No, I mean, there was that sort of plain thing on the previous screen, so... Maybe I could have dodged that immediately, but obviously I wasn't ready for that. How did the bullet miss all of them? Come on! Yeah, thanks, Andres. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Feel free to lurk in the channel while eating or something. So you too can enjoy the madness that is Eden's mind. I didn't think you were a late one. My bad. My mistake. My mistake on the mortars, fair enough. I thought they were all going, like, downwards, but sure, it was just the other three. Alright, finally, at least we learned, we know how to get past the grey part now, and it turns out it's balls. Shock horror. I still don't know how close I was to death there, honestly. That's the hard part about that. I still don't know whether I was... Okay, shouldn't have lived there. Also, shouldn't have been alive at the ceiling here, because I am way too close to the top. If I tap up for a moment, I'm fairly certain I die. Like, I don't know how close I was to death with the orange thing either there, and that's kind of impossible to answer as well, because, you know, once I find out, it means I've died once. I don't know where. Just here. Close enough to everything. I don't think that was too bad. Impossible to tell, but I don't think it was too bad. This seems way too close to these spikes below me, but sure. Decent. Woo. Bit close for comfort. $11 pixel gap, yay! I don't even know if that would be possible as the ship. I don't think it's small enough. In either direction. Oh, this speed thing is so nerve-wracking. Like, even there, I feel like I just died. Yeah, there you go. That's how close I cut that. It's... Oh, God, I hate it. Alright, and now we just ascend, because I have all the time in the world. What? Okay, so it's not distance based on the last one? No, I can't kill them. No, they don't die. I shot last time as well. You may have missed my bullet going through the plane. I've also shot them on a previous screen where they also existed. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to hug the right wall, I guess, because for some reason it's not distance-based. That one's position-based. I don't think the water surface will kill me, but at the same time, I don't think I can go low enough. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, though. Maybe I can just go below the floor safely. But I'm fairly certain the bottom plane was too low down. I need to be, like, at least halfway through the floor to be able to live, and I don't think that's enough. Now, I will say, I'm not paying close attention to the plane at the bottom at that point, because, you know... Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain, like, for some reason, you shrink at, like, a distant, when the grey thing hits the middle of the screen, but I guess for some reason you get big again once you hit a trigger, because, sure... So the answer for that is you just don't go too far to the left before you go up. Barrel roll feature. You said that and then for a moment I thought, oh yeah, that is a good idea. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, you're right, it would be. Yeah, on the two screens that would be nice to use the barrel roll, you can't use the barrel roll for them. For the unshootable planes. Cool that he makes those planes immune, by the way. Because of course he does. Obviously it would be easy if they weren't if they were shootable, but still. Like, cool of him to do that. Really, like, you can't even say that, like, bullet immune armor or something, because it's just the bullets pass through them. Those planes are ghosts, as far as the bullets are concerned. You can do below that mortar. Huh, alright then, fair enough. Oh yeah, good strats, let's go. So you'll notice that this part activates when the grey hits the middle of the room. Yeah, it's not position based on that one. I should know, I went too far once. I went to the left and was like a block into the grey room and it threw me off that I wasn't small yet. So I know that one's distance-based, but I guess the other one's position-based and there's just a giant invisible trigger that you hit and that's where you grow big and that's why. So if I just hug the right wall... Assuming I make it through again on the speed part. Ooh, close. Well, I was trying to adjust slowly there. Feel like I'm doing alright on this? Oh yeah, I need to adjust for this, don't I? Don't over-adjust, thank you. Wasn't sure that was going to live, if I'm honest. Very surprised that didn't die. I just held the button and it worked out. Just trying to kill myself on everything here, god damn it. Really? I get I'm nervous, but I still didn't think, like, was that too far to the right there or down? Oh my god. I gotta do all that just to learn what's after. Catch the drop bomb in midair. Well, it's worth a check. Yeah. Right side? Yeah, okay. Bollocks. Considering you're slowly moving to the right every time. I don't think I pressed right there. I don't even know at this point. A little, little. It's cool, but man, like, it's definitely hard. These planes here are the worst part, though, for sure. Like, those 5 are genuinely the worst part of this save. Just because you don't know if they'll go sideways, up, or down. So the bullets are kind of nonsensical, and you also don't know where they're going to shoot from when they're off-screen, which is... There's also the thing that I recently learned, that the shrunk kid activates from a distance, like from a certain position, from a certain section on screen. But he grows when he reaches a certain position on screen, as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I've been saying, PK. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, no, we've said that many a time during this playthrough. Like, I've said many a time, Eden seems, like, as far as I can tell, Eden as a person seems like a nice guy. Eden as a maker, I'm fairly certain hates his players. And he wants them to stop playing his game. Like, it's not just this game that I have that as an example of as well, it's Shiny Spark too. Because, man, that game is some garbage. That was almost too high. Also scrolling where you passively drift, I know, right? I feel like you did freeze on the other screens, though, that's the weird part. But, like, it could have just been that I wasn't paying attention. And it didn't matter at those points? Okay, those bullets are... Why are you in such a... I went too early. By a moment. God damn it. Why were those bullets low down? They've never been that low. What are these activations? I swear, I don't understand how these things activate. Like, the mortars and those... I guess those are like the mortars. I thought they activate at the same time, but... Because there's no, like, special spot you hit in the map that says all these things work now. For the record, by the way, PK, in case you've never heard me say it before, this isn't the last difficulty of this game. There is one harder. I don't plan on trying it. It's basically just the same as very hard, but like, hey, now you just don't have a save for like 2 to 3 screens every time. Which, cool. That doesn't seem fun. Very hard mode seemed fun to some extent, and I do stand by that point. There have been a lot of interesting fun things that I've had on this. By the way, I was big there for a good while, proof of why I say that like this is distance-based. Not position-based. Like, it's where it is on the screen. And there's some buffs here and there. The bosses are definitely buffed. But like, as far as the platforming is concerned, like, they're very minor. And like, they're very much not the part that's the problem as far as I'm concerned. It's the fact that you... Damn it. I'm gonna go too far on it again. It's the fact that you've got 2 to 3 screens in a row every single time. I mean, like I said... Oh, I mean, come on, Fran. Most of the buffs are Needle. Do you really think it's gonna be any better on Master? I just can't tell how those 5 planes work, because they are hot garbage with how they move. Most of the buffs on very hard mode would just need as like, hey, more spike. And then occasionally you get something cool and interesting, which is like, alright, sure, that's fine. That's neat. Like the Mr. Driller stage. Mr. Driller stage was cool. Big fan of that one. Big fan of those changes. How did that not... How did my bullet not reach him? Come on. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every difficulty that he's gone through has removed saves. That's always been a buff in a lot of places. Especially like beginner to medium, medium to hard, definitely medium to hard. Definitely hard to very hard. Like, I feel like very hard is almost half the saves of hard does. Obviously, there's a few places here and there where it's not the... Okay, I don't know how they... Sure, planes are a train wreck. Obviously, there's a few places where, like, it's still the same, but, like, that's actually still the case on Master as well. Mostly in Babel. Like, mainly Babel stage is the one I can think of that has saves on, like, very hard, and Master. And by that, I mean the tower. And a bit after the tower. Oh boy, I went fast at the start. Surely I'll be able to make this now. Yay! Surely because I've gotten so much speed at the beginning, this is going to go great, and it definitely makes a difference! I am not beating the save today, huh? How much is left? About a third. I mean, the Sky Kid part... Oh, the whole game? 3 saves. This being one of them. But this is, like, the hard screen, and I knew it was the hard screen. I thought it would be higher up because of where the previous bullet was from that mine. I guess the mines have some randomness? I swear they did in the previous screen. No, they definitely didn't have randomness in the previous screen. Yeah, no, the very hard mode has 3 saves left. It's got Sky Kid, it's got regular Kid in this section, and then it's got Final Boss. And that's it. I'm really tempted to check whether the mines have some friggin' RNG bullcrap going on now. Like, the tanks had 15 frames of randomness on every shot, and that threw me off. Like, just enough to maybe not be random. How do you not hit every single plane every goddamn time? I swear. Yeah, there's not much left in this game, but like, I've seen people play this stage before, and by that I mean I've seen them play the next save of this stage before. I genuinely didn't know about Sky Kid before playing this myself. But I sure as hell knew about the regular Kid parts. Somewhere I was slow there. Yay! I did the easy part, let's go! So yeah, my plan for the end is I just need to hug the left side of the grey wall while I go up. So I don't hit the trigger, because apparently that's a trigger that makes me big. I wasn't sure that was dead there. I thought that was dead. Yeah, sheer's fiction. I'm fairly certain the gap wasn't too reasonable. Unfortunately. Apparently I'm gonna have to watch out for this asshole. Okay, cool. He was in a good spot, and he should just never be a problem. Like, I don't know why he has been twice now. Okay. I just wanted to tap up for a little bit, but it's so hard to do it right. Almost died there again. God, I can't tap down for some reason. I don't know why down's so hard for me, but that's definitely what slowed me down here. Kinda lucky that I didn't die. Alright, here's to hoping I don't screw this up again, that'd be great. Yeah, I go under. I go under. Bollocks! Fine! Maybe it is position bait. No, I swear it's not position bait. I don't know. Maybe it is distance. I swear it's not distance though, because I swear I'm getting out of that section faster than before. Maybe it's just like a timer after you get out from the grey part. I don't know. Because I thought it was like a block away from the edge of the grey, so if I just try to hug the right side, I'd be able to go up. Yeah, no, it looks reasonable. I thought it was a lot smaller before, but it's also at the floor, you know, so... Fine, whatever. We finally get our progress, and now we can see the rest of the screen. All I have to do is go fast one more time. What could go wrong? What could go wrong with trying to go quickly at this part? Bollocks! Really? I'm not surprised. I knew that was gonna die. I don't know why I did that. I just didn't want to press right for some reason. I just really didn't want to press right there. That was on me. Alright, where's the death? Where's the death? Oh, they're gone. Okay, cool. Good planes. Thanks, game. get to the hard part. I'm still not joking with that. I feel like I'm just gonna, like, crush the last save after how much I've been ramping it up. Like, it should be the hard part, but, like, considering how much the other parts have been a problem for me, half expecting the next save to just take me, like, 5-6 hours at most, and that's it. And he died there. Cool, wasn't paying attention. Kinda surprised I just hold left and dodge that spike there. I feel like with the way I move, like I'm pretty much just, I move alongside with, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just move with the spike angle here, with the speed I have. I let go of up, come on. I knew that was too far to the right. I think it's because, like, because of this plane being tilted, it really makes me misjudge how close I am sometimes. Like, I think I'm further than I am because of the tilt angle, because it means that, like, the part that's about to die to it is actually, like, currently nothing. It's currently a piece of air. So it's probably, like, it's probably right in the sense that it wouldn't die while I'm moving up, but the instant I let go of up is when I die. And I'm never able to read that correctly. I'm so glad that I found that spot and it does actually work. Oh my god, imagine trying that once, it didn't happen, and then trying it again and it's fine. I'm so glad that spot works. So glad there's something consistent for that specifically. If I had to do the other strat where I'm on the left side the whole time, that would be a bad time. Yep. Yeah, that one doesn't surprise me. That wasn't even letting go of up, that was just holding up into it. I'm gonna stop way earlier. Whoops. This is what happens. Stop paying attention to the early game. This is one of the downsides of long saves. This is one of the hard parts of long saves. Trying to keep your focus on, like, the early game. I am... There we go. Cool, fix the problem. I thought I was surprised I wasn't dead. Now I was dead. Setups are OP, yes. That's how I'm good at most fan games. I just know the setups on how to do things most of the time. That's pretty much it. Like, if you haven't noticed, most of the way that I solve this is by finding strats at every single individual part. Which is partly why when I get to a new section, it takes me an eternity. I mean, this wouldn't work any other way. This kind of has to be an auto-scroller with how things play out, so... It would take a lot of reworking if it wasn't an auto-scroller. And I don't know what the original Sky Kid is like. Like, maybe it's also an auto-scroller there. Oh, I'm doing it. Well, I don't really have any problems with it being an auto-scroller. Just that, like, even wanted to make a long save. One way or the other, there was probably going to be a problem with this. It's just that it just so happens to also be an auto-scroller for its difficulty. Okay, I'm glad I tapped down. Again, trying to judge my hitbox with the goddamn bomb beneath me. Sure makes things difficult. Yep, just skimming the ceiling, don't mind me. Ah, why is it so hard to judge everything? God damn it. It's so hard to judge the distance to a block accurately when you're moving up and down. I think my problem there is I'm trying to press down and right at the same time, and that's what's throwing me off. And that's what makes that part so hard for me every time. Like, I'm making it, so I probably shouldn't be quite so worried. So I don't think I can go under. My reason why I didn't think I could go under was these guys. Because they're on top of this. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So hey, I was right. I guess it's time-based? I guess it is distance like the entrance? Yeah, just you need to go really fast at the end of it too. Just the whole time. Cool. I swear I went faster on my second attempt, and the thing spawned at the same time. That's the problem. Cool, just do 32 pixel gaps really quickly. It's fine. What could go wrong? Haha. At least it's consistent. I guess I got that going for me. At least it's consistent. At least I know where the parts are to save time on as well, but like the big one is just, you know, there's 3 32 pixel gaps in a row, so cool. And like that one already felt slow. That was good though. He's shooting low again. And what am I meant to do about him shooting low? Like, I just have to go regardless. That's a good bit of time wasted just because for a moment I paused there. I really don't know how to handle that guy when he's got, like, bullets in the worst spot. Okay, there we go. I didn't slowly move into the spike on the left, which is nice. This definitely feels a bit slower than last time. Oh yeah, that's definitely slower than last time. Hold left all the way down just in case. I'm fairly certain I can't hit that spike all the way down. But I wasn't sure, and it's scary. Okay, yeah, that is distance-based. I thought it was time-based. Guess I was wrong. Woo! Oh, crap. Oh, come on! How was that too late? Alright, the end of this is easy. Yeah, there's the end. Alright, cool. Yeah, I really thought that was early enough, man. Friggin' bomb acceleration. Alright, cool. Well, fine. So there's only actually 2 parts to this, and I didn't realize that. Good to know the end is completely free here. At least as Sky Kid. As regular Kid, that end is hell, and you have no idea. Because remember, I've got to go through that as regular Kid as well. Yeah, no, it counts if you hit the flashing red part, which, I mean, that part doesn't surprise me. I knew about that. I'd done that on the embassy as well. I'd done that in the previous screen. I was just surprised that it missed the flashing red part, because I didn't think I shot that late. I didn't think I shot that early, but, like, I didn't think I shot that late. Yeah, because I missed. I missed with the bomb, so I got walled. Because, you know, you gotta do the bomb part. Why would you get a retry it if you miss? After when I cleared this? What do you mean when I cleared this? I haven't cleared this yet. That's exactly the thing. I think I'm just not understanding here. The other plane. Oh, yeah, no, that's the hard part. Yeah, that's the thing I've been going on about the whole time, the last, like, 5 screens, the last 5 saves in this stage. That's the hard save. Doing this as Sky Kid isn't the hard part. Doing this as regular Kid's the hard part. That's the part that takes everyone an eternity. out of the 3 people I've seen do this so far. Like, even Garega took a while on this save, but I don't know if he just beat it and then got screwed or something. No idea how that part works. Yeah, no, the last 2 screens in this stage are the same thing. I had to do it as Sky Kid and Regular Kid. First screen I did as Regular Kid, then Sky Kid. Second screen was Sky Kid, then Regular Kid. This one's Sky Kid, then Regular Kid again. For reasons. Alright, not dead. Woo. Yeah, no, Regular Kid's the hard part here. Sky Kid is supposedly comparatively free. However, it still seems to be quite hard. So I was not ready for. Was not ready for that in the slightest. The end is definitely not a problem, thankfully, which is nice. But I also was not prepared to, you know, actually drop my bomb at the correct time, apparently, so, whoops. Ah, whatever. Yeah, no, I've watched Garega, Dorothy, and Fubu on this save as Regular Kid. It is long, as you can see. Yeah. I didn't have any mines near me, so it was safe to look for a bit, so that was why. And then I suddenly noticed the battleship. Like, I know the battleship's there on Regular Kid, but I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really thinking about it as Sky Kid, because, you know, did the speedrun part, yay. Why are these bullets in different spots sometimes? I don't understand. I didn't want to go fast because I thought if I went faster he'd kill me. Ah! Should have just gone for it again. If that mine was consistent like the other ones, then like cool, but like, it's not. And I don't understand. This is almost turning out like how the tanks did, where I thought they weren't consistent, but I couldn't tell because it's such a minimal amount of randomness. And I know those mines were consistent on the other screen. Those mines, well, at least as Regular Kid they are consistent. I don't know if it's different for Sky Kid for some godforsaken reason. Can't imagine it is, knowing Eden's code. The rest of this is still going good. Like, I get to the great part. Like, now it's just like 2 parts, really, that's a problem. And even that, I wouldn't even say the second part's a problem. The second part being, you know, the mine that just killed me, so. Yeah, if you're wondering why all these spikes are here, like why is there this whole section at the top middle right now that I don't do with Sky Kid, it's because Regular Kid. That is the whole point. There we go. Okay, that seemed like a good start. Don't know why I stopped there, but whatever, it still feels fine. Alright. Hey, the mine's not in the worst spot in the world. Bah! The mine wasn't in the worst spot in the world, but apparently I was a pixel to the right. I mean, I'm assuming this is an NES game in general, so I'm sure it sounds like a lot of things. NES is a very limited soundtrack. Probably, actually no, this is probably before NES, isn't it? It sounds like it's probably pre-NES. NES has more sound from this. Blinky and Major Key, gotcha. I mean, I didn't know about Sky Kid's soundtrack before this game, so sure as hell can't compare to another one. Oh, the friggin' mortar explosion, really? Bollocks. All I need is one more attempt. One more decent attempt, and that'll be it. For sure. Wait. Probably one more decent attempt. Maybe 2. Depends if he throws a wall of flames at me at the end again. I'm not gonna put it past him at this point. Oh wow, I got one. Let's go. Namco Pac-Land hardware. Yo, yeah, this is an arcade game, wasn't it? It is pre-NES. Okay, that makes sense. Wait for you. God, what was that? I think that was the bullet explosion as opposed to the mortar explosion. Because of course, the explosion is slightly bigger than the bullet, and apparently I was just a pixel away. Neat. Re-release for the NES later. Cool. I'm even getting past the 5 planes here frequently. I don't know, I say 5 planes, there's like 7, but at least 2 of them at the bottom are irrelevant, so 5 planes. Oh man, you really can just go under that one, huh? Wait. Cool. Not death. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you hold left, I'm fairly certain you go at the same angle as the spikes. Partly because of the screen scrolling, but I don't know, maybe I'm going slightly faster. I think I'm going slightly faster than the angle. That lag got me there. That lag for the moment, for that song restart really got me for a moment there. Do you mean the anime girl on screen? She is the character of this stage, or Kotori Otanashi, according to the title bar of the game right now. The title bar of the game always says the name of the girl that you're currently fighting. I'll fight her properly after this screen. But yeah, every stage, and it's kind of cool, there's like those little mini models of every single girl that's in the stage, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Idolmaster. It's fine. See, that was really good speed. Mine had barely even disappeared by the time I got to it. The game is Sky Kid, yes. The game is currently Sky Kid, not Idolmaster. Except it's also Idolmaster. Ah, that's terrifying and I hate it. Oh yeah, that is definitely time-based. God, that's so hard, man. Just pay attention to the top dude. We good this time? I was looking at the battleship. Look at the battleship to check if I hit. Bollocks! And then I held left because I thought the other mine was low enough that I wouldn't have to worry about it, so... Cool! Cool! Can't even say I'm surprised. I can't even say I'm surprised. Fine, whatever. I know how this works. It's basically just do go fast, good. If yes, cool win. If no, boo. That's, yeah, tried going too fast for no good reason. That part doesn't even require any speed. I'm trying to look away from the screen every so often, by the way, because I know my eyes are gonna start trying to auto adjust. I can't remember what Peking Boo called it, but like, and Waltz told me he called it, but yeah, it's that feeling when you see something scroll for too long, and then your eyes start saying like, oh no, everything's moving to the side, I should start shifting them back so that it's in the right spot. I was just going to in my video for this fiction, I wasn't going to put it on Delphi, because like, this is not the difficulty you play this game on. By a country mile. And if you do, you're stupid. You rate this game based on the difficulty that everyone's going to play, which is, at worst, medium. At best, beginner. Highly recommend this game on beginner. Genuinely, cool get. I hit the wall. I guess I hit the wall. I thought I was going to hit the... Alright, fine. Fine, but fine. Don't mention the Nang 2 reviews, man. God, no, I recorded videos for all the Nang 2 reviews, but for some reason I tried treating it too casually. So apparently I was kind of cruel in a couple of them. It didn't just, like, being mean. And, like, because I had to rush them as well, they didn't feel good anyway, so I'm still upset about how those turned out. Won't let you experience all the content. I mean, you're not wrong. See, on intended, that one's different. I'm fairly certain it says on the readme that hard mode's intended. Yeah, no, I made videos for all of them, Wit. However, I was, like, given the, like, because of Skull bugging me every so often, in a joking way, but still enough to cause me issue. It was like, oh man, now, when are you gonna get on with your things? Like, you're the last judge, basically, to do your videos, to do your reviews of these stages. Like, alright, fine. So I just try to burn through every single stage in about a month. And then the game didn't come out for another half a year anyway. Yeah, I don't feel like they were good. I was very tired while playing some of them. So that's why I've not posted them to anybody. But I think they suck. And that's really upsetting, because that was how I was going to do my reviews, and so instead I just get Stinky saying no review or my review every single time. Boss did say he'd try to help me write them, but like, writing is so hard for me, you have no idea. Like, you want to know how I write about things? Like, hey, name your positives. Like, okay, persistent, I guess? The I guess might actually be written down in my sort of like, that sort of a thing. If I was having been told to write it, I guess might actually be included. Every single time I've submitted something to GDQ, I've asked somebody else to help. Yeah, I mean, I've done videos for like every other contest I did as well, except for, what was it, Short Venture, the first Short Venture contest? And if anybody remembers how Short Venture 1 went, I was the last guy to write my reviews, and they were all like 3 lines long, because I just can't do writing. I can, but like, it's really exhausting for me. Like, I could replay this game, and it would be less effort than me trying to write a review. And I wish I was joking as I said that. Master might be a bit hard, but this difficulty? Yeah, no, genuinely. It's not a fun time for me. It's really frustrating. Yeah, I've not made them public anywhere where I don't even know which ones are good anymore. Like, I could probably send you yours if you want, but like, I genuinely don't know what to expect with any of them at this point. All I know is in Star Wars I talk crap about how, like, he tries to make things... Seems like the relevant game to be playing this. He focuses more on making it hard than fun. And apparently I talk smack about certain things, like, I don't know, probably Rex 2, definitely kill the Shadow Link. Kind of a dick move, but like, I also feel like it's deserved. Because Star Wars, like, he's actually one of the big guys I thought it was, like, somebody I think is decent as a person, but I'm not a fan of as a maker. Oh yeah, to get to very hard mode is also very stupid, for sure. Like, Eden seems like a cool guy, however, as a maker, he seems like he sucks. Barely played the game? Dang. I mean, speedrunning it for the most part's not bad. Beginner's easy, obviously. Hard's not too bad, it takes a couple of tries, assuming you don't get screwed over by Ami, Mami, and Iori. Medium is just like, oh, cool. Be good now. As a person, tap. I've said this a few times. Medium, I feel like as soon as you get a run past Ami Mami, you should get the thing. You should get your run done, and it still took me 12 hours because I was playing too tired still. Just like I am at the moment, except, you know, there you actually have to play good the whole time. God damn it, friggin' bullet explosions. Yeah, hard mostly felt like once you get past the 2 bosses at the start, you win. Seriously, like, my hard mode run basically felt like it was over the instant I got past Iori, because I, like, third tried her. Like, alright, cool, well, nothing to worry about here. And I screwed up the end of that run a lot. I screwed the end of that run up a ton, but I didn't care, because, like, I'm, like, an hour ahead, who gives a damn? Nothing matters for sub 4. I was a little worried about Metrocross going badly again, but thankfully that was fine, so... cool. Because that run had already... I had one run that lost half an hour on Metrocross. That was cool. But otherwise, it wasn't so. I think it was my third run that actually got the time clear. I don't know how many runs I started in total, but like there were definitely a few that died at the start. I still stand that Iori, I think, is like skill based. I feel like you can be consistent at Iori on hard mode as hard as she is. She really is a pain in the ass. But like, I sure lost half an hour on her once, so... Good timing. Iori is Rabbit Girl. Bouncing ground, yeah. Like, I think she's just difficult, but I feel like she's consistent if you get good at her. This is really good time, by the way. This has been really good for this one. Yeah, thankfully, that was definitely a discussion for the longest time, Wit. I don't know if there's so much between the judges so much as the people playing once it released, but like they tried. I don't know if there was like a way that was like a game clear sort of a thing at first, and they added it in later for like all stages. Oh yeah, this is a really good time because of the reason that it felt like if you didn't clear the all clear stage, then that kind of sucks. Just cutting it close and everything, don't mind me. Alright, let's not cock the ending up, please. Cool, wasn't sure if that was going to hit again. Okay, I panicked because I saw the mortar from the left side for a moment there. Where's the plane from the ceiling that kills me? Oh, okay, cool. And at long last... we find the final trap of the run. At long last. Let the record show that I called that in a sense. Just not what I was thinking it would be. I wasn't joking when I said I thought there'd be a trap that would kill me at the end. It felt too easy. I was just very much thinking like, oh, the mortars are at the bottom, so there's going to be a bunch of planes at the top to force you down. Also, I didn't know that there was a trap there, clearly. I clearly didn't know that one was a thing that existed. But fine, whatever, I can go fast enough, so... Bollocks, seriously? I can go fast enough. Yeah, I remember that Wit. Yeah. Yeah, there are a few changes seals. I'm not gonna say I feel bad, like, thankfully with a stage like this, it does just feel like I just have to go through again. This save isn't so hard as Sky Kid. It just takes more time. Like, I've got it pretty consistent at this point. Like, it's only gonna take 2 or 3 more attempts, I'll get to the end. My big problem really is still just trying to time the bomb correctly. That's my big fear still. That's what I was worried about last time too. But like, for the most part, it's just pattern. Are they? I mean, maybe. I can't tell if they... I want to say probably... no, we've had a lot of impossible jumps in fan games. I feel like it's hard to find the games that do have soft locks in fan games. And by soft locks, I mean, like, you literally can't do the jump. Ooh, that was too close. Whoops. Tried to be too much there. Sorry, I don't really want to read chat at this point, if I'm honest. Gonna have to forgive me on that one, but I think you can understand when I'm at this point. Impossible games are marked. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Actually, Impossible fan games are very clearly marked, so you can tell pretty much from the get-go. Yeah, I'm sure I got this. I'm really not worried about the save anymore now that I got the speed stuff down. Like, yeah. I'm not... Jesus, that lived? Seriously? Alright. Okay, I really thought that was going to die to one of the walls. I'm very surprised I lived there. You first. Hello, friend. I dropped the bomb around where the mine was. That seems to work. These mortars feel more like fireworks as the plane. However, they're gonna be a problem as the kid. I don't know if the sun kills me, and I'm not willing to check. Oh, there's more. No more to kill? No more to kill? There we go. Yeah, only a couple of more attempts. And now we get to the problem. Welcome to it. Yeah, the first line. Are you telling me that because I didn't know it very well, or because you just saw me do it? Oh yeah, no, some people don't know this, huh? So yeah, no, you've got to beat the stages as Sky Kid, then you beat it as regular Kid. That's what happened on the previous screen. That's what's going to happen here as well. That's how this works. That is how it's always worked. This is the long save. This is the last save before the final boss. Dorothy got to the final boss in 88 hours. You'll know time at 77. Nope, sure can't kill anything. Have fun, bitch! Welcome to the long save. I mean, it's 11 hours for me. Dorothy may have gotten here sooner. I don't know. I don't know why I tried jumping that. But yeah, this is the one that I expected to take a long time. Oops. Like, all those things that were kind of an issue but weren't so bad before, now they're a problem. And the really big part is, does anybody remember how many mines there were before that battleship? How many of them do you think are gone? Because the answer is 0. So yeah. Like on the previous save, that lived. Okay, that jumped into the bullet, wow. On the previous save when there were like 50 mines, like all but 2 of them were removed, and that was the part I was surprised by. You thought Dorothy was at 77. Oh no, I've no idea what Dorothy was at when he reached this, yeah. All I know is that like when he reached final boss he was at 88. Snow Halation. Also a good choice. However, Snow Halation doesn't have a Sky Kids section of the song, so can't quite have that playing here. This actually feels pretty alright here. Oh, that, it did. And the plane got in the way, because of course it bloody did. Good, that's on me. Yeah, welcome to the final save before the final boss. This is where I expected to spend most of my time today. And apparently, it took me a lot longer to get to this point than I was hoping. So that's fantastic news. Always a good time. Okay, I'm also not dead. Okay, I can just remember these, cool. fairly certain I've got to wait there. I guess I wait on the right there for that one? Sky Kid clear, yeah. Sky Kid specifically. Yeah, I mean, at least the first, like I said, the first third, I guess it's first half actually, because I didn't know how easy the end was going to be, is way easier, because these 5 planes here, oh, now I understand why there's 4 planes before. Absolutely. Oh yeah, no, this song's great. Like, this game has some really good music. Credit where it's due. You can also shoot along with the song now, which is fantastic. Couldn't do that before. Bullet explosion. Oh yeah, no, the trees are killers. They always have been. That's why the end of the previous screen was terrifying, Fram. The end of it was a tree, while there were planes behind me. Yeah, no, that was horrifying. Didn't know when to jump because I couldn't read everything, because there's too much crap on screen. I jumped into it. Bollocks. Can I still do a barrel roll? Funnily enough, I was actually really tempted to try to, like, touch the fake land. I wanted to dodge the tank bullet. I wanted to touch the fake land to show it was fake. But, yeah, no, I didn't trust going down when the mortar shot's going on. So, I'm not sure about these vertical mortars still. These vertical mortars seem kind of like nothing. But maybe there'll be a problem later. Like, why were you so late on your shot? That's on me. Is that good? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, getting over that monster is easy. Yeah, we don't get the vertical mortar still. Come on, I saw the tank shot coming too. Alright, well, it seems like the 5-plane bollocks is still going to be a problem, just in a different form now, so that's cool. Woo! Oh. Yeah, this bollocks is still going to be a problem. That's fantastic. Okay. Don't like that section, gonna be honest there. Really? Did the tank get me? I don't know how to best deal with that. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the platforming in this stage is interesting, for sure. Like, when it gets difficult, like, the few times I actually have to try to figure something out are honestly pretty cool. It's just when you can't get something consistent, like, say, this moment. Then it gets annoying. Like, those moments are the parts that are the problem. I'm just stood here like, okay, the tank shot's coming down, where are the planes going? Oh cool, I gotta wait an eternity for this one, hope it's okay. What? And now I got these... And then I got planes on the right of me that are killing me from off-screen, because, screw me, I guess. Off-screen planes are clearly the way of the future. Don't know why I'd assume otherwise, honestly. So I can't exactly wait for the slowest plane in the world to get to me. I double jumped into it. I was jumping... Sometimes I double jump there because of the horizontal one. The Eden's a bitch moment. Yeah. 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 See, like, that was free because planes. Oh, trying to jump into that one, huh? I do find it funny that this is just completely free here. Not that it was hard before, but like, it's completely free here. I missed the jump button. That was a special moment. Actually, don't know how I did that. Straight up just didn't press jump. This is like, I knew to press jump, and then I just didn't. Hey, I'm not wrong. Didn't I say this like half an hour ago or something? How like, I've been doing this for so many goddamn years that I'm just like killing myself halfway through a sentence instead of, you know... At least that sentence got to finish before I ate crap. More than I can say for the one on the previous save. There's literally a moment in the middle of the Sky Kids section of this part that I said like halfway through like, at least I shouldn't die to the easy part, or like I just gotta not die to the easy part and then ate crap at the start of the grey part. This ain't new. This is a consistency on this channel. This is just how things work here. It doesn't mean I'm wrong, that part is still completely free. Bitch! However, I just missed the jump and the plane came up to meet me. The amount of consistency that this crap happens to me is genuinely incredible. Saying like, oh man, this thing's easy. As long as I don't die here. So on, so bloody forth. Wow, I do not like these planes. Oh, well, they went down, I guess. Cool. Alright, I think I have the strap for this now. Step 1. I did it. Let's go, team. I should have died there. This is not the best strat. I was on the ledge, for sure. Yeah, that's a bad move. I didn't think about the mortars. Do I want to rush that? I don't know. Is it an upwards plane or a downwards plane? Or the straight plane? Sometimes they go straight. Take it. I'm not taking it for granted though. It is genuinely easy. I just stay on the ground and jump once a little. I live. Yup. Okay then. I messed that up. I live. Shouldn't live, but I do. No, the far away is cool because it has planes. I'm just gonna stay on the left side and we'll see how this goes. I don't know if I want to. Nah. Bullets as well is too much. Too much there. Gonna drive you crazy. Oh, I have bad news for you, my friends. This save is long as balls, because you just said you just dropped in, and yeah, I noticed. And I'm assuming you missed the Sky Kid part, where I am in a plane as I do this, naturally. So, I know how long the save is. Nah, it won't be a couple of streams. Hopefully it won't even be one, but we'll see what happens, because it's long. Extended Night Court, Jesus Christ. Oh, that sounds like pain. Couple of hours, at least a couple of hours, yeah, for sure. At least a couple of hours. Like, probably the rest of this stream. Oh yeah, those guys. Well, I actually forgot about the planes on the right for a moment there, because I couldn't see a safe way of going over. So... God damn it! I got far away. Unfortunately, I really wish that was actually the case, but no, like, planes are called SGGKs in Japan, so... Longest ever fan game clear time? Culture 2? I honestly don't know. That's the one that immediately comes to mind because of difficult mode and everything. It's like 132 hours and 4 weeks. It was pain. I'd always made a plan of trying to do it not a single sitting, but like when it came out immediately and then they just suddenly released it, so that was neat. Oh, look, that's neat. San has a lot. I don't know, it could be K3 if I'm honest. K3, actually, it's probably K3. Yeah, I kind of went ham on that game. I was very tired. And like, the early games of very hard mode, like, I wasn't playing Culture too well by the end because I was so tired because I've been playing so much. You know the channel. You know I don't make smart decisions. That's just a clear-cut fact at this point. Yeah, San's mostly final boss, though. And again, San was also a case of I'm taking so long because I'm exhausted. Like, half the reason I couldn't do Phase 2 was just because I was playing while tired, and then the instant I came back after a 2-week break, beat it in like a stream or two. It wasn't even that bad, and I knew it wasn't that bad, which is partly why I kept trying. Yeah, true, last stage did take a while. I'm fairly certain it's like 70 hours though on that one, because I still have my clear file, obviously. So it's not as much as it may seem. Yeah, I think K3 is probably the longest because of the kill the months I did. Or the kill the month even. Damn it, why did I try to jump over that bullet? But every time I jump over those, I jump into it. Yeah, I think it's K3 actually, the more I think about it, just because of how many bosses that game has. Specifically the bosses, because of course, bosses take time, platforming takes deaths, that's always how it works in fan games. I thought he'd jump, I thought he'd shoot a little later. Alright then. Honestly, a lot of the bosses are fun. And then some of the bosses are a pain in the ass, so... I have gone too early. This was a bad move on my part, but it's worked out, so... Don't jump into the thing. Yeesh, that was terrifying. I do think I want to jump this still. Oh, that goes there. Okay, where do you go? Where does the explosions go? You go right side. Oh, they both go right side. Okay. Okay, so they both go here. They both go here. And, oh, it's the right side of every cloud. Oh, okay, well that makes things simple. Oh, yes. Bosses ruin fan games, change your mind. Bosses are why I'm playing fan games, so... I saw K2 and thought, hey, this seems cool, I like the bosses a lot. And I stand by that point. Genuinely, that, like, I remember I was at uni, I was just trying to find something to do that wouldn't take long, and, you know, Twitch streams are pretty good for that. Because playing games takes more than an hour, and I didn't feel capable of that while coursework was a thing. Searched I want to be the guy on Twitch because, you know, that's a thing that I've heard about quite a few times, and I've been meaning to play it at some point. It seemed like I'd be good at it and I'd enjoy it. I was correct. It took me like 10 years, but I was correct. Ah, damn, I knew that was going to kill me. And I saw some guy doing a speedrun of the game that wasn't I Want to Be the Guy, but it looked pretty, so I was like, alright, I'll take a look at this. That was Denfrog doing a K2 run, back when he was not good at the boss rush, the 4 Divas section, and it would take him multiple hours to get past those 4. Oh, you mean his Boshi video on YouTube Fiction? I don't blame him. I probably would struggle with that too. God, the planes are just the worst. Oh, was that somebody else? I swear that was somebody. Purple Zone? Purple Zone? How in the balls did you even find that? How do you even find his Purple Zone Zero video? Oh no, that's reasonable, Waltz. I don't blame you at all for that. Like, I know nobody's getting into fan games from my stuff, at least on YouTube. Maybe on Twitch. But yeah, like, how do you even bloody find Purple Zone? What marathon was it for? I don't know how to get past these. These planes are just such garbage. They are just the worst things. Got into it through a Purple Zone speedrun for a marathon. What marathon do you speedrun Purple Zone for? Jumps early. I thought that shot was going to go later. Okay, so you're saying it's a marathon with like 20 viewers max. I stand by my point then. How the hell, Fiction? YouTube did its algorithm thing. Oh my god. Except me. What? I don't understand. Oh, exactly. Okay. You know, that changes the sentence a little bit. That changes things a little there. Think, am I missing a joke? It's like, except now, Lamau got him! Get destroyed, nerd! Like, what? I feel like I'm missing something here. Second? No, third. Fourth? Third. Technically sixth, if you include the Sky Kid parts as well. I knew that was going to get me at some point. I knew I was going to screw that up. Technically, this is the sixth. But it's pretty much, it's the same stage, so it makes sense. Thanks, Canis. Can't get to Grey right now. It's not that bad, but I didn't know the mortar timing, so now I have learned. Now I just have to deal with pain. Sorry, I misspoke. I meant planes. I need to deal with plane. My bad there. Basically, they're the same word. It's an easy mistake, you know? Just one letter off. Why are the planes such garbage? It's just the word. Honestly, not that bad, Kex. Like, it really isn't. Like, pretty much all the screens have been pretty alright, except for like 1 or 2 parts. Can you see the parts in this one that I find is a problem? Bitch! The first screen was genuinely free in both parts. Like, it was really easy as both Kid and Sky Kid. Second screen was really easy as Sky Kid. It wasn't that hard as regular Kid, but boy could I not play at that point because I was like 6 hours deep into the stream. Turns out that makes things a little difficult. Still took me bloody half an hour today and I got to the end like 3 or 4 times. God damn it. And then we got this screen, where the Sky Kid section still took me like 2 hours. Which, hot damn, that is a hard Sky Kid section. Nowhere is safe, everywhere is pain. Oh cool, I died again. It's not even like the parts after are that hard, I just need to get past this nonsense. Like, the parts after it are perfectly fine, it's just these things have even less leeway than the second screen. And man, those things are some ass sometimes. God damn it, why does the hard part have to be right at the beginning? Ah, cool. Yeah, no, definitely not right at the edge. You know, it's not like there's planes already next to me. I'm tempted to just stay on the right at the moment for that. Just let the planes pass me early, but I don't think that's a good idea. I will say the one big difference between this screen so far compared to everything else is that, like, normally it takes 30 seconds before the hard part. This time I only get 10. Heck yeah! Ooh. God damn it. I genuinely said as Sky Kid as well, like, at least the 5 planes won't be a problem as regular Kid. Like, I knew there'd probably be another problem somewhere, but at least this wouldn't be an issue. Oh, how wrong I was. Why are you so low? Oh my god, that's why there were 2 there. Oh, he's talking me low. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think searching I want to be the guy on Twitch is that original either. I feel like that's probably how a lot of people find things. Twitch gets recommended to them or something. Apparently I was recommended to somebody. I don't know who the hell was recommended, but sure. Yeah, this looks like ass. Oh, they didn't move up or down, so we get to live. That's nice. I jumped into it again. I genuinely don't know how I keep jumping into that bullet, because you'd think it would be free. These bullets aren't exactly big. And somehow I've died to that specific tank so many times now. Hey, thanks for not killing me. I appreciate that. That's kind of you, you know? Nah, that's on me. I tried doing it differently. I need to fall down first. V-tubing? I could have sworn I saw you before V-tubing. Maybe I'm wrong. Why would I do that then? That's a terrible idea on my part. But yeah, Kex, so this is the hard save anyway. This is the one that causes everyone trouble. Because this thing lasts an eternity. Oh, cool, I don't see a good gap. Well, here's to the suffering. I double jumped! Oh my god, I would have had that too. I feel like a surprising number of people have found Fangame's Geometry Dash. Probably just because, oh my god, hard, sort of a thing. Alex Payne. Yeah, I don't know why that cyber video is such a big deal. Like, it's cool and all, but you aren't alone. Genuinely, one of the biggest things I remember from the start of K3 is, like, when somebody first reached Cyber, so many people said in chat how much they disliked the Cyber song. A lot of them changed their tune by the end. And it's all because just like, oh my god, high-pitched vocals, this, so why was it anime or something, you know? Yeah, and especially by today's standards, it's like, that's one of the best songs. I don't know what people are on. The explosion lasts an eternity. Seriously, the bullet explosion lasts like half a second, and I feel like it should be a quarter. And it always catches me off. I jumped into the tree. I was going to double jump over it, but I was a bit too late. Fine. Wow, the start of this is a pain in the ass, huh? I don't know if I'd say that. I'd say piano is probably the least anime. I didn't know when it was gonna shoot, so I just had to go. You said one of the least anime, yeah. I don't know if I'd say that still though, because of the whole high-pitchedness, but like, in general, probably yes. I would love if I could get past this monster. Like, I don't know if this is a case like the other two planes I had to with the two tanks in the second screen, where there is a good strat, I just don't know it. Stop double jumping! Come on, dude, I swear I'm pressing jump before I'm pressing left. I swear I'm pressing jump before left. I get it, I'm on a ramp. It makes sense to fall off and not have a double jump, but like, I swear I'm not doing it so much. Damn it, really? That was perfect timing for that one. You've got to be joking. Fine. Like, the last time I made past that section was obviously when I decided to pay attention to the mortars to figure out how they worked. Dude, what am I meant to do here? Okay, cool. Yep, death by plane off screen. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do there? I can't go fast, there's a tank in the way. I just have to do even more dodges around the tank. Like, yeah, I can't go fast because there's a tree in the way and I can't jump over off-screen bullets because I literally cannot see the planes. Which is, again, the best part of this stage, and I love it oh so much. I literally can't see a good way. Oh no, the mortar in the red cloud seems fine. I have no problems with that now. I can just safe spot it every single time. Like, they always explode onto the right side, so, alright, cool. That's easy enough. Bitch! Kinda wasn't interested. Hell yeah! Honestly, reasonable. That's fair. It's a very different kind of platformer. Ah, I knew I was gonna die to that. As soon as I single jumped, I knew I'd screw that up. And so the learning begins. And boy, is it gonna take a while. Clearly. Because these planes are a pain in the arse. Friggin' explosions! Why is a bullet does not explode, a bullet drops off and disappears. My bullets don't explode. I don't get extra damage from this. I used to love it, but now the platforming seems surprisingly basic. Also, it doesn't work for me, it crashes on startup, so that doesn't help either. Damn it. Like, the scuffed parts of it are not helping. Like, I literally can't play the game because it just wouldn't, at some point it stopped booting up. Because, cool, apparently it's coded like a mess. No, I was unaware of that. Okay, that should have died to the tree, I guess. This tank is just such a non-problem. It doesn't exist. Do I die to the planes again? Nope, I pressed the jump button. That. Oh, the timing. Yeah, because it's not consistent on those planes. Oops. Aim wouldn't allow you to jump? That is really weird. Yeah, I don't know why that would ever happen. That's strange. There's so much mass. I do wonder how I deal with Super Meat Boy at this point, because it's been a long time. Yeah, the explosion again? Come on. I really hate dying to the explosions. I'm sure I had problems with Super Meat Boy, it just, you know, that's because it was hard. That was for me. I thought he just shot, so I wouldn't get another one. Fine. I like it more when the bullets are downwards. I mean, the thing is, if it was realistic fiction, it would just slow down dramatically and wouldn't be able to kill you. If it arcs, though, it probably would be easier in some sense. I don't know. I actually have no idea if that would be better or not. Crap, that's on me. Tank. Your boy is heavy. Yeah. But like for the most part, the levels aren't too bad because of that. Wow, that was free. Imagine. That. Okay, that works. Definitely a bit scuffed at that part still in the mortar. Definitely got a bit of trouble with that still. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I wasted too long. Yeah, I feel that might be bad. That was on me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I do want to go immediately. The problem is, again, I don't know when the mortar shots are going to be, so... okay, you went over my head for some reason. Okay, I'm not dead. Cool. Neat. Yeah. Oh. Hey, we're at the third way mark again. I can't tell when he's gonna shoot. Can I just go under him? I'll do that. I'll drop under him. So I don't have to bloody jump past him every single time. Half the problem is I feel like that was actually a strat I saw somebody do. Like Garega maybe. But I feel like that's what I could do. Now that I've thought about it, it's like, crap. I kinda know this one for someone else. I'm fairly certain that's it. I mean, I didn't remember it in advance, so technically I figured it out on my own. But at the same time, crap. Yeah, that was bad of me. I didn't want to land to the right because I've landed on the bullets so many goddamn times. Hey, Rasik, yeah. Final save before final boss. At long last. However, this is the long save, so... not gonna be done with this for a while. Ah, cool, planes. There was nothing. It was over. Yeah, it is a good song, for sure. Very good song. Big fan of it. Seriously, what am I meant to do when 4 planes coincide with each other? What's meant to happen there? Then you get moments like this, it's just like, ah, cool, nothing. Like, those are easy. And then other moments, it's just like, ah, cool, I'm dead. But, alright, I guess. No, none of the music's been restarting in this game. So thankfully that's just not a thing here. Oh, thank God that's not a thing. You can because it's like the scuffed ledge, gotcha. Okay, and that works for that. I guess you land here? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so you're still slow. I actually don't know if you can make it down there. I'm assuming not. Yeah. That one's funny and just shows peak Eden right there. Yeah, there's no save in this. I don't know why you thought there would be. There's not been a save in a single other Sky Kid screen. Why would there be a save here? I mean, there's been moments. There have definitely been funny moments. For sure. That save also wasn't there as, like, the Sky Kid. That was the thing that actually threw me off. I thought that save would be there as Sky Kid as well. At least I managed to get there. Funny enough, I did actually try to dodge it. I was just too slow. Because I knew it was coming. But I thought I'd at least try to shoot it first to see what happens. Just nothing. It doesn't even turn green. Kind of surprised by that. Ah, cool. Death. Screw you. I don't know what I was going to do there. Whatever. That was already over. As soon as I had to go slow. As soon as I had to go slow on those planes, it was over, man. So yeah, the hard part of the save is after the grey section. Like, what am I meant to do? Yeah, I feel like if I was blind on this, I would have tried shooting the save, would have seen it hadn't turned green, been confused and run left and die. Like, ah, yeah, there you go, that would make sense. I probably would have thought the save in the middle of it would be weird as well, though, so... Really? Freaking explosions. Like, I probably would have thought it would be odd even if I was blind. It's like, there's a save in here? That seems a bit odd. Not been one anywhere else, but I guess this screen's pretty long. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, there's no save in this. This is just this long. Because of course it's just this long. Why wouldn't it be this long? How long did it last, the Sky Kid? Because it's the same here, obviously. What am I meant to do? I have to rush it. Oh my god, it's such garbage. It's so trash. It really is. Just like, cool, it's a wall again. Heck yeah. Me. In cases like those, when I say it's impossible, if anyone sees a way to genuinely get through that, feel free to let me know, because I would love to learn. Whenever I'm playing fan games, I'd love to learn and, like, get better and everything. Like, maybe there was a way through and I just didn't see it, and I'm not reading it correctly, in which case, cool, I'd love to know how to be better. However, when I say something's impossible, I genuinely feel that, for the most part, that it's probably impossible. I'm sure there's definitely going to be times where I say it semi-jokingly. But it's more like there's no way sort of a thing that I'm doing that, as opposed to actually impossible. But yeah. But like, I'd say the vast majority of the time if I say there's, like, that's impossible, there's no way I could have done anything there. It probably was actually impossible. And there probably, god damn it, probably was nothing I could do. And I would love to be able to improve at that. And find out what I could have done. Because that will give me more chances in the future. And I'd like more chances in the future. That seems like a great time. Everyone would have fun with that. What am I meant to do in those cases, you piece of crap? Why do you hate your players, Eden? Oh my god. Oops. It's so bad. Well, if I died there, that would have been on me. I thought the other plane was going to go up. You know, I think this might be the reason everyone took so long to save, but it's not actually the part later on. Definitely the part later on as well, but mostly this. I tried jumping there because I saw that coming, but I was worried about the plane above me going downwards because you can't tell what direction they're going to go at any moment in time. Yeah. Yeah, I had hoped that I'd do decently to save, but I didn't think about this. I thought that tank would take longer to shoot, fair enough. I didn't think about those 5 planes being a problem here as well. I really thought they were just going to be a problem with Sky Kid. So this is kind of upsetting that it's not. Like, I really hoped they'd just be a problem with Sky Kid and be fine as regular, but like, man. The plane logic is just the worst. It really is. Okay, well, oh, come on! Why does the explosion last an eternity? Why does the explosion last an eternity? Like, I probably would have died anyway. That was pretty piss poor on my part, but still. But still. God damn it. Like, why did that one target me in the air? That should have targeted me on the floor. I swear I landed before it shot too. Alright, okay. Oops. Wow, I live. I did not deserve on that one. Oh hey, the planes are free. Guess I get to survive this round. Ooh. Alright, I think I got a strap for that mortar now. That's nice. Got something going for that one. I got something going for this one as well, but... That is such a messed up strap, man. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it sure works. Alright, Needle, let's go! I got tanks shooting at me, but I'm not so... Bad timing on my part, fair enough. Oh, I should just double jump over it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I learned something new on this one. I should just double jump over that one, shouldn't I? I'm trying to hug the right wall, and that is so unnecessary. So, that's on me. Don't know why I was trying to hug the right one when the left one's perfectly fine. Yep, minor progress, let's go! Oh, wait, that's... Okay, the planes didn't try to kill me, kinda weird. Actually, kinda surprised. I am a bit worried about the bullets from the bottom of this plane getting me, but so far it's not happened, so... I didn't expect that mortar to be a different time. I don't know how the mortars work. I could have sworn they were consistent. Maybe they have some RNG as well. They can kill... Yeah, I died to the trap there. I didn't know about that one. Yeah, I died to the fake end, but like, the save's not that hard, it's just figuring out the pattern, so... Oh, cool, death, yep. That plane comes down so rarely. Yeah, I died to the fake end, it's fine. It only took like 2 or 3 more attempts after that, so... I'd already figured everything out. I was trying to jump over that because I knew that would be a problem, but if I waited longer, it would have sucked ass, so... Ah. I need to just not look at the screen for a moment, I think. Eyes are trying to also adjust too hard. Dumb trap? It's kind of funny. But yes, a lot of traps in this game are dumb. That's just how this game is. Just like, hey, and now I kill, like the traps in Babel, for example. Just like, oh cool, I've added more traps in. This just kills you. Because of course it does. Neat. That's what that trap did. God, really? That's why I keep trying to not land at the bottom there. That's exactly why I keep trying to land further up. Because I was worried about that killing me. Ah, fine. Land even further up, that's on me. Fair enough, whatever. It's not like the planes here or something. Like, really though? The tank shot actually got me out of the air. Man, what a shot. I can't tell if I'm getting better at the planes or I'm just getting luckier. I feel like I'm getting luckier. Can't find the goddamn tank shot. Oh, that should have died. Oh, that should have died. Alright. Alright, well, this works, I guess. This tank at the bottom is still irrelevant. He is trying his best. He is never going to get close. That is a very risky spot, huh? But it works. Hey, Kendra. Yeah. Music in this game is pretty good most of the time. Full jump. Do the thing. Yay, it works. Ah, I got another tank. Neat. I saw that one coming as soon as I jumped. Alright, so weave down, hug wall. This seems fine, yeah. Tank at the top's going to be a bit of a problem, I think, but otherwise, race section doesn't seem that bad to me. The last part's the issue. Yeah, the last part of the save is the part that's the issue. Oops. That is always the part. Like, there's two parts that are difficult in this save as far as I was concerned. Like, every save, I mean, it's a long save, so it pretty much always boils down to the hard parts. And the hard parts in this one are, one, this bullcrap with the planes here. This bollocks. Right there. This thing here. Hey, I got lucky, let's go. That didn't jump for a tank shot, fair enough, that's on me. And then trying to figure out the pattern at the end, which admittedly is figuring out pattern. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you do have to figure it out. And it's going to take a bit of time, because there is a lot of stuff going on there. I don't know if he adds more mines, but I do remember there being a lot. Ah, cool, I guess I'm dead then. Because, yeah. Oh, come on, the mortar, though. Screw you. How is it the mortar? I should have kept my save position on the right side, then I wouldn't have to worry about this tank killing me at the start of the save sometimes if I just go immediately. Yay! Okay, that plane was way too low for my liking, and that's, yeah, I didn't think about the mortar shot because I had to just fall immediately. That was on me. That was on me. Tank, please. Tank, please stop. Play this music in my mind after I beat this. Probably. I mean, I could do it after the first screen. It's a really simple song. Like, it's not a difficult song to remember here, so yeah, probably. God, why were you so low? God damn it. I'm really starting to think the mortars are RNG. You know, I'm just gonna bloody check again. It gives my eyes a moment to readjust because literally every... Boss, what was that thing called where everything tries to auto-adjust that you said Peking called it? Like, eye shift, whatever the hell it was. But I couldn't remember the term. I want to know if these goddamn mortars are RNG as well, because god damn it, why? You're probably bloody random. I random 20, of course you are! I genuinely thought they were consistent, but why would I believe that? What about the vertical ones? Are you a piece of crap as well? I random 20. I genuinely thought some of these were pattern. Now I understand, it is just all just random stuff. Alright, cool. Cool! I genuinely thought that something was pattern. I don't know why I'd ever believe such a thing. I don't know why I'd believe that. That was stupid of me, clearly. God damn it. It's like... 20 frames. Of course it's not going to be bloody possible for me to figure out. It's not... Friggin... Jump over you. Oh, yeah, I missed that one because I was too far over. Of course it's not going to be bloody patterned. Why would it be reasonable? God damn it. Friggin' 0.4 of a different randomness every time, so it doesn't feel like it is, and you can't goddamn tell. Let me through. Oh my god, these planes are the worst. And it's like, what was it for the tanks? I'm pretty sure it wasn't that bad, like 1.4 or something. And these are also pretty similar. I think these are every 2 seconds, and that's partly why. Like, the mortars are every 2 seconds plus random 20. So, it gets less opportunity to desync, which is partly why I felt like that. Wow. Strangely easy. Weird game. Of course, they're bloody random as well. Everything's friggin' random. Why would it be reasonable? Yeah, it's because of these two. Because these two are so frequently, the second one goes after the first one. Alright, so it's easy to catch up on this then, gotcha. Okay, you're not that bad. Gotcha. I waited a moment to make sure the tank shot wasn't in the way as I tried to fall down there, so I didn't die to the jump again, and apparently I just waited slightly too long. Fair enough, that's on me. Fair enough, that's on me. I still need to learn a little bit there. I don't think it's that bad. I really don't think it's that bad. I mean, like, the save doesn't surprise me. It's kind of funny. In a cruel way, but it is kind of funny. I double jumped into that, cool. Like, as far as fake saves go, yeah, alright, fine. I mean, at least it's only air quote, only halfway into the save. It's not at the hard part yet. And most of the save isn't that bad. At least in the early game. Most of it's just like, you know... Cool, I guess I die then. Okay, I guess I get to live. Neat. Why do you jump before pressing... Oh my god. How do you keep jumping before pressing left? That is generally the most upsetting part. Just like, walking off the ramp and dying for like the 5th time. Too long? It's to be expected, so... I'm not surprised by it. I don't even think the length's that bad, considering every save in this stage is long. Like, I don't even think it's that bad. The problem is the crappy RNG on the planes, yet again. I wouldn't even mind the pattern at the end, but like, the problem in the first version was this bullcrap, and the problem here is this bullcrap with these planes here. God damn it. Together in one save, god, that would be something special. That would be kind of cool, so no. No, the next save is the boss. The final boss. Yeah. The only problem with this save is those planes right there. And the rest isn't easy, but that's the issue. Oh, the difficulty. Oh, no idea. That'd be interesting, but no, I'm pretty sure it's just remove saves, and it does buff the tanks. It buffs the tanks and the mortar shoot speed. And I'm fairly certain it removes saves, because it always removes saves, because that's a good way to buff things all the time. So, yeah. Now the tanks shoot, like, instead of every 1.4 frames plus a bit of randomness, it's every frame. I don't know how I lived through that, but okay, sure. I'll take it, I guess. Why? How did that mortar get me? Come on, why was that so late? I mean, maybe there's an interesting change, and that is something, but I highly doubt it, because that would be too hard. That would be way too hard to deal with. At least with this nonsense. Even if it was, like, nerfed slightly, I feel like it would probably be slightly too hard. Like, the one place where you have multitasking in this game is genuinely one of the easier parts as far as I'm concerned. And it's probably because of that fact. There, I waited and I fell too far again. I mean, that's literally what Wit said, Rainy. That is exactly what Wit just said. Controlling Sky Kid and Ethan play at the same time, so yeah. That's what I was talking about. It would be too much. Double jumped again. Oh my god, I'm really disliking how much I die at the start because I'm double jumping off the edge right now. That is like my ~1 cause of deaths, it feels like, and it's so upsetting. It's number 2. Number 1 is still planes. I have to go over that one. Number 1 is definitely still planes. Number 3 is that tank. Specifically that tank. I don't get far enough for it to be another tank. Ah, cool. I guess I don't get to go then. It's fine. I wasn't going to live anyway on that attempt. Screw you, game. Jesus. Honestly surprised I'm alive right now. I jumped though! Come on! I get it, I fell far to try to dodge the thing, but that was because otherwise I died to the plane at the ceiling. I refuse to call it Charlie because that's a stupid name, and it's a terrible name for a jump. Yes, I think it's worse than Sphincter. It is so exceptionally arbitrary, and I'm fairly certain, like, I remember the conversation with people coming up with that, and they literally named it because it was arbitrary. Yeah. I just despise that name. It's not a name. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure Den was the one that came up with it in the first place too, and then for some reason people reiterated it when it just shouldn't have been a thing. And I actually hate that. It's such a bad name. Yeah, exactly, because it's literally a name. I think the conversation at the time was because, like, how certain names work in naming jumps. That was why he gave it a literal name. Yeah, that probably should have died, but sure. I guess I get to live this time because it makes no sense. Whatever, hold left because there's nothing to worry about here. I guess I don't have to worry about, like, having control over these mortars anymore because clearly I don't. Bollocks. I feel like I need to go on that one though, otherwise I'm going to die. Like, if I don't go at that time, and then the mortars later on are going to sync up in such a terrible way for me. I did not expect the mortars to be such a problem for me there. I really didn't. I thought once I figured out what the spots were, it'd be fine, but... why did it target me in the air? I can't believe I got to react to that tank on the first shot if I go early. I genuinely don't get why that tank shot targets me in the air there as well. I swear it should be fine. I wonder if my eyes are going to try to auto adjust downwards. Ah! Okay, well somehow I live. Sure. That was iffy as hell. Sure, I'll take not dying. Somehow. I don't know how to best deal with these. I had to go! If I'd waited longer, I would have died to the wall coming, you know? I don't know what to do there. Like, if I can't go on that cycle, I don't know how to go for it and be able to live. I guess that's just something I'm gonna have to learn, that's fine. Same time, damn, dude. That was such an early mortar. Why was that mortar so fast? I saw that bullet explosion trying to kill me there. I was not double jumping that fast. Screw you, game. You a bitch. Makes sense, you were designed by a bitch, so... That mortar had exploded, so I don't actually know what killed me there. I'm fairly certain I just died to fat air. Because I can't die to the ceiling, there's a ceiling wall, there's a wall there. There's a block on the ceiling. So I bonk. Huh. I genuinely... Oh, maybe the mortar exploded on the wall there. No? No, it goes off screen. What the hell killed me then? I have no idea what I died to on that mortar. Sure, I screwed it up, but like, still. Like, the mortar was gone, right? Oh, there's a tiny explosion in the middle. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay, so maybe I can make it if I wait. It just feels really scary and I don't like it. But like, considering I could... Yeah, okay, I can always catch up here then. Alright, fine, fine. It's probably okay. That was no plus for comfort on that mine there. Alright. Ah, that really got me. Damn it. If I hadn't held left the whole time there, I would have been fine. Alright, so what do we do? Over, gate, gate. If I'm fast enough, I guess I can fall down to the bottom. That seems kind of hard, though. I wonder how hard the orange section is going to be here. Very curious about that part. I live! Okay. Don't know how I do, but sure, I do. Plane. Like, friggin'... Oh my god, these planes are the worst. Ah, slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Figuring out how the grey section works, and then we got the final part, which is shockingly short, actually. Like, I will say for one thing, I really... Where is I live? I'm live. Alright, cool. I really thought that, like, the plane part, the plane part, the part post-grey was going to be way longer. Like, I really thought that was going to be far longer, because I remember people spending so much time there. But it's really short. I don't know how I'm going to get past the wall of planes that are still there, because, you know... I can't jump that high. Makes it a little difficult. But I guess when I first get there, I'll just die to the trap again, because, cool. Such is the way of things. Ooh, that was really close. I'm blaming my eyes on that one. Just like, I need to look away from the moment. Everything's trying to auto-adjust right now and it's not going well, and that's why I'm blaming that death. I genuinely thought those spikes were further to the right than they were. Oh, what do we have afterwards? We've got like 3 floor tanks alongside the planes. We've got 3 floor tanks that are standing on water alongside the plane. So I guess there'll be clouds or something, unless I'll just be able to stand on water suddenly, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. I don't know why there's tanks that can just float on the water, but sure, I guess. Yeah, then we just got the mines and battleship, and man, do I have no idea how that's gonna work. Jesus, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Gonna take a few attempts for that one. Are we auto-adjusting? A little bit. We're still auto-adjusting. My eyes are still just slowly seeing everything move to the left, you know? This is why I'm taking a moment. Alright. Because it genuinely is going to help me play better if I can just, you know, see everything where they are as opposed to the side or something. See you, tap, just watching. I'd like to say I'm getting better at the planes, but that could be a lie. I hope so. I hope I can clear this save today. I know I won't clear the game, not by a long shot, but I hope I can clear this. We'll see what happens. I knew I was going to jump into that bullet. I knew that was bad of me. That's my mistake. I mean, I'm slowly getting there still. Slowly getting to the hard part. Like the pattern learning. So it's not too bad. Like, I'd like to say I'm getting more attempts past the 5-plane thing at least, so that's cool. Because that was definitely a pain in the ass. Like, I'm definitely learning things in Grey section now, as opposed to, you know, just getting screwed by RNG all the time. I'm not going to say I'm flawless at it still, because, like, those mortars, I really don't feel good with delaying myself on that. But what I'd like to say is good reason, because I don't know if the next mortars are going to make me get delayed even more. But I sure as hell don't want to wait behind the planes, you know? That seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, okay, my strat for that section is still really good, I feel like. I feel like my strat there is perfect. I'm not going to say it's 100% flawless, but, like, I can't really ask for any better there. This, I think I just need to play more patient on this, which is so much easier said than done. Speaking of playing patient... Yeah, that one's on me. Speaking of playing patient there. Like, again, it doesn't even matter on the part after if I go fast. I'm not going to save time or anything. I really am too high for that, cool. I'm not going to save time on the next part with the platforming because, you know, I just save it all immediately because there's no need to go fast anymore. I only needed to go fast at the start because of, you know, Sky Kid. Maybe I'll need to go fast in, like, the orange spike section as regular player. As kid. But, like... I finally got killed with a bullet there. I knew it was going to get me at some point. I don't know when. I knew it would get me at some point, though. It kept cutting it too close. Like, I might need to go fast in the grey section with the orange spikes as regular kid as opposed to Sky Kid. But I don't need to go fast the whole time, which is nice. I do wonder if jumping over is going to be a problem, actually. Now that I think about it, screw you. Like, maybe jumping over past the line isn't a good idea because of the tank above me. Maybe it screws you there. It's just that, like, the alternative doesn't seem fantastic, which is taking the same route as the plane. The Sky Kid had to, like, going around there, and that seems a little hard, having a weave there. I don't know, I'm not sure at the moment. I guess I'll see how it goes. Oh no, at least I just jumped into the tree because I thought I was dead already. I guess I'll just have to try it and see what happens. Just like everything else in this stage, you just have to try it a few times and learn. Which obviously kind of sucks when you got this nonsense at the start, but whatever. There's only so much you can do about that. Alright, went fast on a cycle, but it worked out, so that's cool. Does cut it close there still. Whatever, yeah, getting to this part doesn't seem too bad as long as I get past the planes, so that's nice. It's just getting past the planes at the start. Just like a Sky Kid, though unfortunately that has not changed as much as I was hoping it would. God damn, what was I meant to do there? I was halfway through the jump. I really don't know what the best answer on the mortars are. Like, do I just wait even longer? Because I can. I don't know if I should, but I can. I don't know what's best there, man. Oh wow, those planes look like garbage. And I was right. Worked out, but I was right. I do think I'm getting better at those planes. Oh, death. Yeah, thanks for the plane to come down and just completely screw up my way of getting through there. It's fine. I didn't need to be able to live anyway. You were just kind of the worst. Die. Cool. Didn't even get a try. Didn't even get a try. Why would you jump? Now I'm trying to rush it. Now I'm trying to go too fast, and that's definitely on me. That was a train wreck, and I don't know how I'm alive, but alright, sure, fair enough. Why the hell would you do that? That was a terrible idea in every single way. Alright, that worked. How'd you do it? Okay. I jumped into it again! But, like, okay, so that's the second time I've died to the shot up there. The reason I'm jumping like that is that if I wait for that shot to go past me before trying to jump up, I know that the plane's going to be a problem in general while I'm trying to cross the bridge. And I really don't want to be in that position. So I try to go fast to get past it, because I don't want to have to deal with it later. And I'd never get past it. It's not succeeded once with that method. And I know it's terrible, but I keep trying anyway. Yeah, because like now I'd be this close. I guess you could just wait on the right? But then you gotta go up while the planes on the top right are coming, so... I don't know if that's any better. Wait. Cool. Yeah, I only have to wait one cycle. I can only wait one cycle there, I think, but like, as long as it's not the first one, it's not so bad. Alright, so you go too far to the right, death to mine, gotcha. Hey, nice. I jumped, I saw it coming. I saw that one coming. I knew that was gonna happen. I just jumped a moment too late there. Crap. I want to see the end so badly right now, because I really don't think that grey part's that bad. I really don't think the grey part's that bad there. Like, I just have to get past it, and it should only take a couple more attempts. Oh, I don't even think that attempt should have died, really, but oh well. Oof, yeah, that plane shot is in such a bad spot sometimes, huh? Wait, plane, go through. Okay, well, the mortar's already gone, so that's nice. Nearly died still, but... Oh, come on! Yeah, seriously, it's like halfway through the double jump. I really don't know what I can do on that if that mortar just sucks. If that mortar sucks, I'm just kind of screwed. Because, like, if I'd waited, then the other mortar was in the way. So there was another problem there. So I don't know what was good. Wow, I don't know how I survived that bit. I died to the mortar, but I had to hold left there. I double jumped a moment too late. The plane was just going to be a problem otherwise. Start of this is harder than I thought it would be, that's for sure. I don't know if I should say harder so much as more of a pain than I thought it would be. I still don't think it's that hard, it's still mostly that one part with the planes. Hoping they don't screw me over. Or like, I don't even know if I should say screwed me over so much as like, forced me to wait an eternity to, you know, go. So, like, half the problem is more so just, like, how slow they make me start this part now. As long as they don't make me take too long, I can generally get through fine. But, like, if I have to wait, like, a minute or something there, like, all the planes to go and I'm on the far right of the screen, then it ends so poorly for me. See, now these mortar... Damn it, those mortar spawns were good, but I really thought that explosion would be gone by then. I really just thought that was going to be gone. I should have waited. Another problem with doing a long save while tired like I currently am. You make dumb mistakes. Such as... Be good here. I think this is fine. Never mind, mortar actually managed to get me. Damn, despite how slow it is. Alright. Really? I keep jumping too fast, so I went too slow that time. Cool. Wonderful. I really shouldn't be dying to the first tank. The only place I should start dying is here. And yeah, I keep dying to that first tank. Hey, good plane RNG, let's go. I definitely should have died there. Okay, game. Sometimes it seems to work in my favor on the dumb dodges, the dumb moments, but sure. Not entirely sure how, but I'll take them. The few opportunities I get. Clearly, I need to learn these mortars better, because somehow I'm bad at them, and I'm not quite sure how. See, like, that felt like that was terrible timing as well, but I can't, I don't know, maybe I could have waited. maybe I can just wait one per and it just feels terrible, but it's actually not that bad. But it sure does feel like a bad idea. Where's the shot that is? I could have sworn I let go of left in time there. Bollocks. Could have sworn I let go of left in time on that one. Man, because yeah, I definitely knew that shot was going to get me while I was going up there. I knew that shot was going to come while I was trying to go up. Don't know what else I could have done there. I would have been right to the edge. That would have been terrible. There was no way. Surprised how much of a problem trying to jump up next to that tank is. Like, I really don't know how to time it out, though, especially considering, like, I have the other tank to worry about, too. And he's off screen, so that's kind of a pain. There's definitely something to do there, but I'm gonna have to figure it out, for sure. And my eyes are exhausted because of trying to auto-adjust for all of this. Oh, good. No, it's fine. I didn't need to be anywhere away from the edge anyway. Okay, well, I should be dead. I probably will be in a moment. Hey, didn't get to finish the sentence again. Let's go. Honestly, I thought it was going to be death by plane, but I always underestimate the mortar, don't I? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I can't argue with that fiction, unfortunately. Yeah, double jump way too late and I knew it. Way too late and I knew it. Well, it's more like try the successful strat once, fail it, don't try it again. Try an unsuccessful strat that's kind of random and a bit luck-based, and kind of a pain in the ass. Off again. Succeeded it 2 or 3 times in a row, decide it's good, try it for an hour, realize maybe it's not and you should try something else. Try the one that you tried once. Oh, it's good. Okay, well. That's more like the way of it. You tried the successful strat and you decided it was bad. Crap, as soon as I started falling. I'm not gonna lie, this is a fun save, apart from this part. Hoping for the planes to be nice. Like, for the most part, this is actually pretty fun. Like, I am enjoying it. I mostly just wish I wasn't so tired as I play. What do I do when the plane goes low there? Seriously, it feels like I need to wait again, and like, I just don't feel comfortable with it. Like, other than plain nonsense RNG, I do enjoy trying to solve the pattern aspect of this. Like, I've always been a fan of trying to solve pattern, figuring it out. It's like a puzzle, you know? It's generally pretty fun for me. But, like, unfortunately, just like Xevious, as soon as the patterns try to be solved, then you get an RNG, like, falling girl in the way, and you gotta wait a cycle, and now you're just screwed again. Which is just fantastic. Or in this case, you know, floating plane bullcrap. I don't know if there was a better time for that. I didn't feel good, but none of them would have, and I knew that. I just kind of had to go for it and hope. I hit the ceiling. That was terrifying. I did not want to bonk there. Ooh, that was a bit of a risky jump. Aha! Oh dear. Oh. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, come on, the gate! Just doing the gate. Man, I don't actually think I can go fast enough for that. Alright. Just in general, I actually don't know if I can make that landing on the right. I might just need to do this thing down here. Like this weave around the orange spike on the right here, and then drop into this. Below the planes? Maybe? No, I don't. I feel like that's gonna kill me. I feel like that's gonna be death still. If it was death before, it'll be death again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stand on the water. You know? I get that the water was blocked, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to stand on the water. Something. It turns out it's gonna be really hard to do gates when your eyes are auto-adjusting everything to the side. I was actually surprised I did the first two gates, honestly. That plane looks like garbage. Cool. I keep seeing it coming too late. I mean, I didn't either, but I also didn't get very far over, so... Maybe that water's just water. No chance, the battleship's there. Like, there's no way that's just water. There's no way I'll be able to get over the battleship. Double jumped off, cool! Somehow I'm gonna have to get over. Like, maybe there's just clouds later, but... I had to advance past the embassy. I'm definitely gonna have to advance past the battleship. And I assume the battleship's got like 50 billion guns now. Because if the embassy gets 2, I sure as hell imagine the battleship should get a couple. The battleship's definitely gonna get a couple. I'm genuinely assuming the battleship just gets like 50 guns of some sort. Like 2 at the front, 2 at the back, maybe like 1, 2, another 2 in the middle, just spaced out a little bit. God damn it, this mortar's getting me now. What the hell? Whoops. Accidentally double jump, just do a 16 pixel quickly. Need to witch myself, damn it. Are we good? Can I jump over safely? Why is that shot in the air again? How am I alive? God damn it. God damn it. Why did the mortars hug me in the air? I keep thinking these shots are going to come out a moment later than they do. And they keep going out early. God damn it. This is why this stage is going to take me a while. No, sorry, I put the emphasis on the wrong. This is why this stage is going to take me a while. There we go. I keep messing up in silly ways on the early stuff. Jumping into this plane's bullet, for example. Admittedly, I kind of understand that at least. Yeah. I knew I should have waited as soon as I didn't see them come out. Yeah, but I don't like waiting. I need to be patient there. I just need to be more patient. And it's so hard because of how close the screen gets to you every single time. And I really dislike it. Wow, I actually lived through that for once. That's nice. And third one. Hey, I get to live. Neat. Kind of surprised, actually. Didn't think I would from that one. I am basically right on the edge. Neat. Alright. I've seen the Pac-Man signs just from Sky Kid. Now, that is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that that is a thing. I don't trust that tank bullet on the right side, by the way. Like, I'm always waiting a little bit for that tank shot just before I jump. I knew that would get me at some point. I wonder when that one would get me as well. I don't trust the tank shot on the right side to not kill me as I'm jumping over. So, I always just wait a little bit before I go, just in case. I didn't think that guy was going to get me, though. I really didn't think that tank on the left was going to actually get me for once. But, alright, fair enough then. I think I'm doing better at, like, having to go late on this. The problem with going late is that that plane's bullets, like, the bottom of these 3 planes feels way too close to me, like, right there. Really gotta go, yeah, no, don't worry, you got time. You're good, thank you very much. Ooh, scary. Worked out, but scary. At some point, we'll make progress again. Let's go. Just gotta do a 2-block high raise gate. What could go wrong? Hey. No! Ah, come on! Ah, I knew it was coming too. I just thought I had a bit more time to walk off first. I thought I had time to walk off the block first and then jump for the tank shot. I didn't realize I'd have to jump for the tank shot and then double jump for it. I even did double jump for it too. Just it was the wrong timing, I guess. God damn it. Man, trying to figure out that tank at the top is definitely more of a problem than I was expecting it to be. I know it's scary because I'm right next to it the whole goddamn time. But even still, I didn't think it would cause me quite as much trouble as it has. Well, here's to hoping this works out. I am way too close to everything. Ducks! Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, probably could have made it. That plane wasn't in the way above me from the left side. Cool. Well, I can't say I'm not learning things on this so far. I'm definitely figuring things out slowly. Just, you know, also getting screwed a lot. Third mortar. Go over. Cool. Ah, it shot late. I thought it was going to shoot a moment earlier, so it was going to be way higher. And then, of course, because it was a moment later, I wasn't ready for it and, like, jumped because I thought it was fine. It was not. Come on, I went right. I died to that one before as well. Like, this save does not feel that long, but I can't even get to what's supposedly the hard part yet. I was gonna check if the mines were random, wasn't I? Ah, I knew I forgot something. Okay, you know what? I'm just doing that now. Again, gives my eyes a moment to, like, not... God, friggin' the auto-adjust is so frustrating. Because I know it makes me play worse, and I don't know what I can do about it other than just, you know, not play for half an hour. Which isn't great. Not a good solution. Like, what else can I do to stop my eyes trying to, like, say, oh, actually, this object's over here? You know? Okay. Alright. The mines. Okay, nothing in that. Just start thing, apparently. The bullets. There's randomness in the bullets? You've gotta be joking. How have these guys got RNG? Why does he has a separate alarm for each bullet of the 4 directions? But it definitely does the spin thing every time. They're all separate? What do you mean they're separate? So I guess the ones I had in, like, the third one or something were just, like, so early on they weren't a problem. No, they were right at the end, though. How does it not vary more? Oh my god. Oh, I hope that's not a problem later. Christ. Well, that's gonna be an issue for the ending. Crap! I can't believe they have RNG. Oh my god, I need to stop looking at the screen. Oh, I just started looking at it again. It's just like, ah yes, the auto adjust. Because everything's scrolling. Which throws me off so much. It really does. I've only been... How long have I been going for? It's like... I was gonna say I've only been going for 2 hours, but actually it's only 2 hours on this save, so... That's a little different to 2 hours in general. Okay, that was just flawless. Everything works out well for me there. I live! I'm dead. There was no way. Yeah. There was no way. I had to go immediately and I wasn't ready for it because I thought I was dead. I guess the clouds are kind of scuffed or something, because like I was definitely bouncing off the edge of that. I don't know how I survived, but sure. Man, perfect RNG in the past before it too. Nope. Okay, you know what? I need a moment to just not look at this. Clearly. Oh, just like feel my ears and my eyes and everything. I've been going for 4 hours. What is with this game? I'm getting a cookie actually. That seems like a great idea. I got a bottle of water. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna spend a moment not looking at an auto-scroller so that my eyes can realize that, hey, maybe everything in the room is static. But you know what? That sounds like a decent idea, if I do say so myself. Hey, where do we have... Alright, I had 2 cookies available to me. I had milk chocolate and white chocolate. I've decided to go for a white chocolate cookie because it is delicious. I mean, they're both delicious, but this was the one of the 2 that I felt like right now. It genuinely feels weird looking at the screen and not seeing something moving. Actually throwing me off a little bit. I looked at the auto-scroller for too damn long. Oh my god. It is amazing how much of a difference it makes just staring at the screen for too long for that stuff. Like, how hard it makes it to look at a screen, I mean. Because you wouldn't think it'd be that bad. Like, just because you're looking at a screen, you wouldn't think it's that bad, but like, looking at a screen that's moving, for some reason, is so much worse than a regular one. Heck yeah, no problems. Let's go. Oh, my eyes. Hopefully I won't have this problem on the vertical tower. Never had my eyes try to auto-adjust for falling or going up before, but granted you also don't get those sections very much, so who knows. Granted, I'm also going to have like a stuttery camera on that part too, because, you know, it's not a consistent, it's not a constantly moving, it's based on your position, so maybe that will mess with the screen for long enough that my eyes don't think like, oh no, it's moving upwards, I need to move everything downwards to make sure it's in the right spot. I really wish I knew how that phenomenon worked, honestly. That's genuinely something I'm interested about. Like, when your eyes see something like slowly shifting to the side for too long, they try to shift it backwards so it's in the center. Why is that? Why can't they just accept it's still just slowly moving over? Ah, hey Noosh. Already done. What were you playing? How come it was so short? I'm making slow progress in this. I decided to take a break because my eyes have been staring at this for so long that everything was trying to auto-adjust and I don't like that. It genuinely makes me play worse every single time I've had it. I'm gonna go climbing. Fair enough. Enjoy your climbing. Don't let those rocks beat you. Welcome everyone for a news chat. I'm playing I Want to Be the Idolmaster on a difficulty called Very Hard Mode. You won't. No, you won't have fun. Alright, well, fair enough then. You're cool. Thanks very much, I'll need it. As always. Mate. Alright, yeah. I already feel better about looking at the screen right now. It's not going to help me at that part, obviously, because, you know, friggin' plain RNG bullcrap. But it'll help me for everything else, at least. It's fine. He's not going to get to this anyway. I really don't think he'll ever play this in very hard mode. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but like, there's a lot of bullcrap. And honestly, like, if you're gonna watch anything, watching this isn't the worst. I do not know why I went so fast on that. That was so not worth it. I did it again. Oh my god, load plane got me, but I screwed that up still. Like, this stage is only available on very hard onwards, so I don't think Cosmo's gonna want to bother. I don't imagine Cosmo will bother with this. Could he? Sure. But, like, there's a lot of crap in this game, all the requirements for it and everything. And I feel like he's just gonna feel like he'll have better things to do than play this on very hard mode. So it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, medium's pretty cool, honestly. I'm a fan of that. Beginner's definitely cool. Would definitely recommend those two. Hard, if you're good, I'd say it's decent enough to play it through. Very hard, trying to unlock it is just pain, so... yeah, no. Trying to unlock very hard mode isn't worth it, let alone playing it. Sure, I did it, but that doesn't mean it was worth it. Like, even I can admit that, and I knew that was going to be the case before I started. I just hope to be wrong. I'm just going to die, aren't I? Cool. Yeah. Planes. Yeah. Mortars. Yeah. There was no way. There was no way. I have to go so slowly there. I'm going to go so slowly. So yeah, for the record, there's like 2 hard parts as far as I'm concerned with this. The planes are the main one, and the rest is just... actually, there's not even a second hard part yet. The second hard part's the part I haven't reached, as far as I'm aware. And then everything else is just, whoops, I screwed up. Whoops, I screwed up again. Like, those planes there is kind of the only hard part in this save so far. And the rest is just being consistent and decent. Which is obviously far easier said than done, especially when these planes delaying you affects you like, oh my god, piss off. Stupid thing. I thought I was already dead. Cool. Well, guess I really died to the mortar there. I was even jumping upwards. Yeah, those planes affect you for so long, which is really annoying. Being that far behind really makes a difference later on here. But then once I get past that, I should be good for a little bit. But I say should because I'm still trying to figure out the mortar timings a little bit, because they seem to vary a little. Everything has slight RNG in how frequently it shoots, which is just fantastic. And definitely doesn't mess with all my timings that I have. Yeah. Definitely doesn't make a problem there. Down on me. I probably should have jumped a different timing for that, but oh well. Fine. Because yeah, it's like a 1/5 of a second or something of a difference between their shots, at most. But you don't know how much of a difference it's going to be until they've already shot. So, that's kind of the problem. So yeah, my current PB is like the end of a grey section, which is actually relatively close to the end in terms of distance. However, the part after the grey section is kind of a problem. Cool, I just couldn't go because of the planes and I died to the tank. Wonderful. So yeah, at the moment I've gotten pretty close to the end of the save in that sense. Like, I've gotten to the last jump of the grey section, which is nice. I guess I died to the plane's propeller. I thought I died to the bullet for a moment then. Yeah, there's a reason I say that this part's a pain in the arse here. Just gotta hope that the planes give me good RNG. And flap up and down in a random direction that works out for me. Dude, the friggin'... Oh my god, and then that plane can do it as well. That plane screwing you is actually pretty unlikely, but it definitely happens, as you can see. I just couldn't jump over there. And maybe there's a better strat that does work to avoid the plane going down as well, but... I sure haven't found it, and I've not really tried to search because 90% of the time staying down and doing what I do is fine. Maybe it's more like 75-25 as opposed to 90-10, but yeah. The vast majority of the time is perfectly fine. Alright, second mortar, third mortar, jump over. Yeah, exactly. Just like I said, it works perfectly the vast majority of the time. Just when it doesn't, it's just like, I don't know what I can do here. So yeah, this part right here is the thing that I currently feel like I'm struggling with, even though I don't feel like it's that bad. Just trying to wait out for the mortars well enough. Because they have different timings on the shots every time as well, because of the slight variation in shot timing, that minor RNG nonsense. Like, I've mostly got the hang of it, but there's just a bit that I keep screwing up, I'd say. No, there isn't a save here. I don't know why you'd assume there's a save in this part. That would be a dumb idea. There would never be a save here. You believe there would be a save in this, you're silly. I should have died there. I did die there. Yeah, I knew that was going to be bad timing. That tank was in a bad spot. I should have waited for the shot first. Fair enough. My mistake. So that tank up there is kind of the big part that I'm trying to figure out right now. It's like near the end of the grey section. I have passed it successfully once. Once? Yeah, once. I passed it successfully once and I got pretty far. However, I did not clear, understandably. I died to a gate that was raised by a block. And I feel like I screwed up the gate because I was trying to judge everything with my eyes, trying to auto-adjust because of the goddamn auto-scroller nonsense, so yeah. Can't even say I'm surprised by it. I double jumped too late. Like, I felt like I screwed up because of my eyes trying to auto-adjust for all the auto-scrolling that I've been looking at. Couldn't judge the jump height because of it. Don't ask how, like, vertical movement is affected by auto-adjusting horizontally, but I genuinely believe it is. Like, I am convinced that it is a problem for that. Every time the first tank shot appears, it always throws me off. Okay, those planes were shockingly easy, thank you. Kinda weird, but sure. Oh, really though? I could have sworn I was going to fall past that in time. Come on. Man, that mortar's got to be far more times than it should have. AKA more than twice. Okay, wasn't sure where that tank shot was, but that's fine. Slight difference in RNG in shot timings, let's go. It's so incredibly minor, I can't believe how much of a difference a fifth of a second makes. But okay. Third shot. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, it wasn't. Somehow the plane went to me. Cool. Thanks for letting me through, I appreciate it. Here's to hoping I don't mess up the mortars again. Yeah, this save is also like the hard one as far as I'm aware of it. I just didn't go far enough to the left because I was worried about the mortar. Ah! Bollocks. Guess I should have waited? I don't know. I don't know what was the correct answer there. Because I don't like waiting on the mortar shots because I feel too close to the border of the screen. Because if you go off screen, you die. Unsurprisingly. So that's not great. Ooh, jumped a bit early on that one. Okay, that was all way too close for comfort. Was not fond of that. Was not a fan of that. Was not fond of it. Trying to mix two words together again is not working out. That explosion probably should have killed me. That definitely should have killed him at least twice. That at least should have killed me twice there on those explosions. I did not deserve to spike that. Fair enough then. At some point I'm gonna go too fast with that tank shot and I know it. And it's gonna be very upsetting. Alright, wait for you. Wait for you again. I jumped a moment too late. I thought the tank shot was going to take a little longer. Ah! I was really trying to pay attention for that one too. Damn it. Like, I even delayed at the bottom for a moment just to make sure I could jump up safely. Because trying to jump up from the right side to the top right next to the tank is surprisingly hard when the tank shoots you in the bottom right. Like, it is surprisingly hard to get a good gap. I don't know how, but it really... Wow, nice. It really is. So I delayed a little bit at the bottom to make sure I could go up safely, and I could. However, I really needed to jump really fast after that, and I wasn't prepared for that part, because I don't know how that works yet. Because I haven't really gone there in that moment, in that way, very frequently, so... Death? Death? Ah, okay, well, somehow I live. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually very surprised I'm alive right now. Really shouldn't be. But alright, cool. No! Oh, why? Do they kill you? They do kill you. That makes sense. Why? Really? I managed to go inside the platform and I didn't jump in time. Cool. Yeah, I can already notice my eyes trying to auto-adjust for things again. Like, that's the downside of a stage like this, it really is. That's the hard part as far as I'm concerned. Trying to actually read things properly as opposed to it being slightly to the right than what it actually is. Cool, I guess I die then. Yeah. Plain RNG just sucks dick sometimes. It's such a good idea to make those random there. Oh, I love that they move randomly up and down and make sure you can't get through sometime. That part's the best. Yeah, that one's okay. Yeah, that one on. No, I could have waited for the bullet, but like I felt like I was gonna be too slow if I did that, so felt like I just wouldn't make it. Okay, well, I live, and I shouldn't at least 5 times there. At least 5 times. That was a mess. But alright, whatever. Cool. Gotta try out the mortars. I really do need to figure out my problem with the mortars. Like, I definitely think these can be consistent, but I can't figure out how to safely do it every time. I guess that's good. I guess I can wait that long? It really doesn't feel good though, that's for sure. I guess you really can just wait a cycle on both of them. But man, do I hate that. I do feel like I need to go a little fast at the moment though. No, you jumped, seriously? Seriously, you jumped into the spike. Really? How? How do you even manage that there? How was that jump too early? I'm gonna blame my goddamn auto-adjusting eyes again. I'm gonna blame the auto-adjust again on that con- because come on! What the hell? How was I even close to touching the spike? What do you mean that was bad? Screw you. That is not a death you should ever have. Like, I get dying to the gates. Sure. I like the drop thing at the end, but man, that though? Please. That is such a non-death spot. Even for the bullets coming from the tank and the thing. Like, I get jumping up and dying to the 3-block jump. That part makes sense. And I have died there once as well. Like, I understand that part. I can't bring myself to wait that long. It's so close to the edge. It's so close to the edge. It's not even like worrying about being too slow later on, because I'm very much not worried about that. I'm just worried about dying to the border because I'm so close to it. But I'm fairly certain I can live even with that. And I really hate that. I really hate that. I really do. It's so goddamn terrifying. Don't go up. Don't go up early. Just wait. Die to a tree, you know? I was gonna say die to a plane coming down, but honestly dying to a tree works too, I guess. Why do they take so long to start? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, see, that was like the two ends of the scale for where the tank shot comes out. I really didn't think the hardest part of this would be like my eyes trying to auto-adjust and making me screw up on so much of this. Okay, well, seriously? I was gonna say I should have died, but like that tank shot came out so goddamn late still. I just didn't look. Cool. God damn it. Every time. Goddamn tank bullet is terrifying. Okay, you jump around you. Cool, and that's fine. That's okay. All of that should be good. And I'm dead. Wow, that might actually be the first time I survived that. Maybe it's the second, because I remember dying to that mortar shot that way as well. Ah, fantastic. Spoiler alert, just don't go late. Late is just death. There's just nothing to say about it. Just going late is just, I'm going to die one way or the other. Normally it's to the bottom plane. The bottom plane's bullet seems to be in the worst spot for me when I have to go late like that. That one's definitely a new one. Alright, cool. I jumped a moment too late. I thought the mortal shot would take longer because it has before. Alright, fine. Well, I wasn't paying attention on that one at least, so that's on me still. Yeah, I stand by my point. Like, after I get past these planes here, assuming I'm not all the way to the right, I should just be fine. I was all the way to the right anyway. I didn't even care about that attempt. As long as I'm not all the way to the right side, I do feel like I should be fine on this save. At least up until, like... Honestly, I feel like I should be fine past the mortars every time as well. But, like... I just want to figure out the tank timing, I guess. Ah, that was... genuinely not the right play, but I lived. In so many ways right now. Holy crap. And the other tanks just vanished. The other tank, the other plane even. The other planes just disappeared out of those two. Don't know where it went. I'm assuming off the top of the screen somewhere. I feel like I went a bit early when going to the left there again, but whatever, it worked. And hey, if it works, it lets me try this again. That's cool. At least the pink spikes are still easy. Wait for the shot. Don't die to the ceiling spike because it's easy to avoid. I really wish I could say that was the first time I've done that. I really wish I could say that's the first time I've done that one. But I am dying to the easy jumps. I'll admit I was thinking about the tank a little. Sure. However, even still, why is it so hard to pay attention? Oh my god, these... Yeah, there was no way. I couldn't get through that at all. There was no way on that one. God, I do feel like there's so many attempts I could just get a little further. Like, I feel like, at most, I should at least die to the last tank. If I get into the grey part. Like, I really should just die to the last tank and nice, no sooner than that. Shouldn't have died to that mortar either. But man, do I keep screwing up at the moment because I can't quite judge where spikes are or something, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know what my problem is on the medium spikes, the other ones. Like, they really aren't hard. That part is very much not a problem. Even with the tank right there. I guess it's the third tank, actually. Yeah, that's it. The third tank's the one. That's the last one. There could... No, actually, technically there's a fourth, isn't there? Technically there's a fourth tank, but I don't know anything about that one. It doesn't seem to be a problem. So, stop going so fast, please. Please stop killing yourself on the easy parts. For the love of God. Please stop killing yourself on the easy parts of the save. That would be fantastic. Doesn't feel great getting past, you know, the planes there, especially when it's a mess, and then dying to something anyway. Hey, you did it. Good job, buddy. Well done there. Round of applause for yourself. Die! You can't kill me if I kill myself. I'm quite used to walking off that ramp and landing on the edge of it, but even still, I didn't think I was going to go that far down, so... Why do I make all these stupid mistakes? Why do I make all these stupid mistakes? They're so upsetting. They really are. Like, I get it. Long save, easy to make dumb mistakes because you get more time on it, and also you get tired, and then you make stupider mistakes, and so on and so forth. But at the same time, I've not been on this for that long yet. Come on now. I'm not gonna say I've been on this for a short amount of time, but I sure as hell haven't been on this for a long time. At least this save specifically. This stage, sure, I've been on this stage for a good bit already, but like, this save? No. Scary? That was worse. Yeah, that one's on me. I see that there's no mortar coming, and I think I'll just go, and like, that's objectively not how you do it. You wait for the mortar to go first, and then you go. You don't go before the mortar appears, because that means the mortar will shoot while you're in the air. As we just saw, which means death, so... Apparently the hard part of this is trying to get to grips with the parts I already know. And just doing the consistent parts I already know how to do consistently. Good planes? Good planes? No? Garbage planes? I mean, well, that wasn't great, but sure. That was a double jump. Okay, I live. Yeah, sure. I'm alive. Yeah, uh-huh. I shouldn't be, but I am. That was a train wreck of every proportion, honestly. There you go. There you go. See, you waited for the shots first, and then you went. And it's easy. It's not that bad. Good job. Really not that bad to deal with, friends. Wow, you didn't die to the 3 spikes there, which you had done so many times before. Good job on that as well. Okay. I think I got killed by the bullet. Yeah, going around him seems terrifying. I don't think I can make it round this guy. That just seems too hard. Like, it almost feels like you're supposed to, like, go over him and then fall into this gap and then go over, but it's just, you don't have the time. You don't have the time with the tank shots. I guess I'll have to think about that next time. Think about waiting for his shot first, because I really didn't think he was going to get me there. Fair enough, at least I finally learned something new, let's go! I have something new to keep in mind now. Okay, I live. Sure, die to the mortar. Yeah, fair enough. At least I actually got something from that, you know? As opposed to, whoops, I died to the mortars again because I decided to go too quickly. Haha. Planes? Planes, please. Okay, this is fine. That was actually pretty good. That was actually alright. Neat. That was surprisingly okay. Considering how late I had to start that, I'm actually kind of surprised that worked out alright there. But neat, sure. Alright. But I know there's gonna be a trap after the grey section as well. No. Wait, wait. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, no, can't wait that long. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. This is why I keep trying to go fast, because I keep worrying about being too slow like that. Ah, that was exactly the reason why I kept going too fast a billion goddamn times in the mortars there. Otherwise I knew I'd die to going off screen, and I sure did there. Just hope maybe I was wrong this time. Oh, yeah, I should have landed, but like, I was so far to the right, I didn't feel good about that at all. I didn't feel good about that in the slices of I tried landing to the right there. Why would you rush that? Stop that. Think faster. Think faster? No, just think at all. Just think better. There you go. Hey, the bullet spawned. That means you can jump. Doesn't mean you go quickly. Alright, where are the planes this time? Not great, if I'm honest. Actually, kind of terrible. But now, why did you full jump there when the plane was there? Well, because otherwise I wouldn't really be able to get over the mortar and be able to survive his next shot, so... If that plane was high, I think I would have been fine. That it definitely does make it iffy, that's for sure. Granted, that plane being low just makes it iffy regardless. It doesn't matter how far to the left I am for that. It's always iffy. I guess I'm doing better with, like... Really? Okay, I guess that was a plane. I guess I'm doing better with, like, having to go late, though, on that now. So that's nice. So even if the planes do give me some real bullcrap, then I can still make it, I guess. That would be cool if so. I would like to not get screwed by RNG more. Never mind. That was really late. That was, like, as late as I could possibly have to go for the planes. Alright. I don't think there's anything better I can do on this, though. Just kind of... Oh, cool. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, now that was ultra screwed there. God damn it. I don't know what I'm meant to do in that sort of a case. Like, I couldn't go up. Up was death because there were planes there. And then the planes came down to meet me. Like, I just had to go around, but I had two things I had to time, so... That wasn't gonna happen. There you go. There's the timing I'm used to. Plane seems to be a bit low for my liking, though. Wow, you can actually make it over the plane. That's... I felt like if I went straight up, I was going to die to the bullet from the plane there, and I'm fairly certain I was right, but I didn't think the mortar shot was going to be in such a terrible spot. Cool. If it's not one thing, it's another here. It really is. There's not one thing screwing you other, it really is another. 1945, World War II? I don't understand people calling this the conflict and whatnot. That was on me. I was gonna wait half a second, but I'd already jumped. I don't think this is how anything works in the World War. Even people escaping, like, when you hear about people that are stuck in, like, France or whatever the hell. That was me. And, like, single-handedly you escape through, like, a billion cities of German territory or whatever the hell. I'm fairly certain they didn't have to deal with anything like this. Because those guys didn't know that person was there. I jumped too high. Cool. Shouldn't have gone that soon. So they didn't have things being shot at them. I'm also fairly certain the few times that people did have to, like, storming a beach or something, they didn't have, like, 20 tanks flying planes specifically aiming at them, so on and so forth. 1917. I don't know if World War I had this sort of technology. Just the idea of calling it World War related. Maybe, actually, no, here's a point. What's Sky Kid say? Because like those sort of old-ass arcade NES games always had a manual with like a 3-word plot or whatever the hell. Could've gone sooner, but that's fine. Like they always have something like a 3-word plot in the front of the book. Yeah, same goes for you. That's a terrible argument and you know it. You can't prove it is. Cool, I didn't die to that spike again. Cool, I didn't die to that spike again. God, why have I died twice there? Wait for you. Die! Yeah, I saw that one coming. Ah, I saw that one coming. I timed it for the top tank, I didn't time it for the right one. That's gonna be a problem, huh? Ray is definitely kind of hard, but I feel like I'm learning it. I jumped away, come on. I definitely feel like I'm learning it at least, so that's good. Yeah, see, here's the biggest thing that gives it away, that it's not like Germany in World War II. The sky is a solid blue color. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm fairly certain the sky was not a solid blue color back in Germany. This is how the trees looked though, so that part's right. Hey Kanata, thanks for the resub, appreciate it. Like, it's definitely accurate on the trees and the ground, but the sky was not this color, so that's how you know. Probably went a bit early on that mortar shot. How's it going, Kanata? I double jumped off the edge again because this thing is bitch pain. Red, there you go. If you click on the giant fruit on screen leak, then you can find out. Unless you're on mobile, in which case I guess you can never learn. That would be a shame. That was on me. That was dodgeable. Yeah, welcome to the final save of the game, Kanata, before the final boss. I have seen people take at least 10 hours on this save before, because it is stupid long. My problem is that because I've been staring at friggin' auto-scrollers for so long, everything's trying to auto-adjust to the side. And as it turns out, that makes things difficult. So, that's what's screwing me up for the most part right now. Genuinely, my eyes are trying to like auto-adjust everything to the side, and it means I have misjudged the yellow spikes in the grey section, and they're easy, and it's very obsessing that I've died there twice. 3 times? I don't know, one of the two. I even saved that, god damn it. I mean, I can listen to this song again, you can listen to this song again. You were the one that said you liked it so much, so that's cool. Good job for you. Annoying project you've been needing to do for like 3 years. Only 3 years? Man. I guess this is a new project then. Ooh, that was kind of scary, honestly. That tank sucks. Cool. I actually could have lived, but I didn't think I would. Cool. Are there any plane jumps? It's been made before. Somebody joked about there being death plagues. Just had so many levels at the time, it was great. Like 3 separate levels of that joke. I'm still proud of that one, and that wasn't even me that made it. Oh, that weave around clearly is what saved me there, and I'm honestly shocked that I lived. Death planes. Oh, it was so good. Yeah, I mean, that does sound about right for those things. Hey, good mortal shots, let's go. I didn't have to waste this time. Ooh. The time is only a problem on those mortal shots solely for being too far to the right. You don't have to worry about, like as in going off screen on the right side. Because obviously, like, the rest is easy. I've died on that bottom corridor, by the way. I've died on, like, those 3 spikes on that jump twice. I blame the auto-adjusting on my eyes for that both times. Because, like, man, who dies in the yellow spike section other than here? Yeah, like that part, sure, because tank. Like, the tank shot though? The tank shot can get you there? Screw you! Man! Cool, I learned something new! Yay! Ah! Come on! Why can that reach me? Yeah, that was a bad double jump, but plane. Planes in the various box art resemble those of World War 1. Nice! Heck yeah! Oh god, no, that actually sucks. This game with planes and stuff. Oh, sorry, it's called Sky Kid League. Yeah, sorry, I completely missed the comment somehow. Yeah, no, this game is called Sky Kid. And that's also where this song, well, not this specific song, but the original version of this song comes from that game as well. And this is like a remix of that with Idolmaster singing over the top of it. Which admittedly is pretty cool. No problem there, because I thought that was going to make it, but apparently I was wrong. Yeah, this is Sky Kid. It's pretty neat! And I'm told the original Sky Kid is garbage. By one person, who I assume played it. I don't know why it's bad, but sure. US box art goes hard, yeah, Kirby's pissed, ETC. That doesn't surprise me. I can't remember what that thing was called, like that trope or whatever it was. But yeah, the whole Kirby's got angry eyes versus Kirby is, you know, cutesy. Hold on a moment. I'll have like 50 seconds of free time after one more jump. Okay, cool. What's going on with this box art? Yep, that's auto-adjusting for me, alright. Ooh, not a fan. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, you're right, it does go hard. It goes hard to the left. I'm not even joking. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. God damn, auto-adjusting when you've seen an auto-scroller for too long. It's just the worst. It really is like the killer when you're playing an auto-scroller, because that's what's going to screw you up. By saying like, oh no, it's not here, it's slightly over here, to the side. Which is just, you know, playing a precision platformer. Clearly what I needed right now. Clearly what I was hoping for. Everything being in a different spot to where it is. And it's so hard to notice that when you're playing as well. All you know is you're just like, you're tired a little bit. And you just think, well, of course I am. I've been playing for a while. Screw you. Been playing for a while, but no. Like, I'm genuinely playing worse because of that nonsense. And I know I'm playing worse because of that nonsense, and there's nothing I can do about it because it's an auto-scroller. God damn, that is a cool-ass box art. That is actually a really cool box art, honestly. Not sure it's appropriate for this, but like, it's probably a case of... I don't know why I thought I'd be able to jump past that. Like the Mega Man box art in a sense, which is kind of nothing like Mega Man. You know, you get like this sick-ass looking box art. There's like the coolest game in existence. You open it up and it's like 4-bit. That got me? Really? I thought it was low enough for that. Come on. Like, oh man. Oh, it's so real looking. Like it's like modern day Call of Duty on the box art, and then you start playing the game and it's like, I just, right. It's got 2 colors. Yay. Literally just hoping this thing doesn't go down. I do think I'm getting better at having to go late on those planes, which is fantastic. Friggin' water got me again because I had to delay the jump because of the plane shot. Okay, that's just fantastic. That's like the 3rd time it's killed me now. You'd think I'd understand it after the 2nd time. 1st time, fair enough, you can forget it after that. 2nd time, though. Didn't even see that bullet. It's supposed to be birds? What? I mean, I did say they kind of have that nonsensical plot nonsense going on with them for old games. Like, there's a plot there, and it kind of doesn't relate in the slightest, you know? So that wouldn't surprise me. But what's meant to be a bird? The characters in the planes? I guess? Every time that plane is there, I can't dodge it. I straight up just don't know how to dodge that and live. I feel like I need to land between the tank and the mortar, and I don't think I'm gonna survive if I do that. Like, the mortar's gonna kill me. The characters. Huh. I mean, they're grey blobs with green eyes. I'm not convinced on that point, but like, that doesn't surprise me. That's kind of just how it goes. Okay, I'll look at you as well. Oh wow, they're really looking like they moved to the left there. Those are actually birds, huh? Interesting. Again, cool looking image. Actually really cool. Like, if this was an anime, I feel like I would have watched this as a kid. Cast. Oh, Red Baron. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, this seems neat. Somebody had really cool ideas for this game, and they could not make it a reality back then. God, that box art. Like, yeah, there's American box art. Empire State Building's getting blown up, which is totally happening in game, by the way. Definitely a thing that's in there. Oh my god. I remember hearing something about, like, the guy that had to make the box art for Mega Man, which is that he was kind of given a rough idea, but he couldn't actually see the game, so he didn't really know what he's supposed to make. So he just kind of has to make something and give it his best shot. Don't quote me on that, because I can't remember exactly how it works, but yeah. It makes a lot of sense in why some of the box art is so atrociously out of place compared to the games, when they're not really told info properly for what the game is. They're just given like a rough idea and kind of have to do their best from that point. Why would you go then? That was terrible timing. Thank God I could go under that, because I definitely screwed that jump up. Man, I haven't even gotten to the part that I thought was going to be the hard part on the save either yet. Oof, scary. I jumped too! Ugh, I saw it coming. The other one was so late, I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it, I've died that way before as well, and I was ready for it last time, but I jumped before it hit the ground. At least this time I did jump, but I guess I need to go to the right when I do that or something? Jump around to the right side? Man, such a hard one to dodge. Client concept artist community. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it probably didn't help that it also wasn't made in the West, so Japan probably wasn't very forthcoming with info either. Probably some, like, translation nonsense going on too, who knows? Okay, we're good. I always have to pay attention to this part. Only got to pay attention on pretty much the rest of this, actually. Like, hey, I got past the part that's a problem. Now I can't reach chat anymore. Let's go. That should have died. Okay. Yeah. Fix away from the edge of those explosions. Let's go. No, I'm not even close yet, Rasik. I'm not making this right now. I've not even gone past the grey part, and man, there is enough left here. I really thought I'd waited long enough on that one for that to not get me, but apparently the tank had other ideas. Yeah, this save is long as balls, and there is too much I have not seen yet. Mega Man Buster looking like a bowling pin. Nice! Screw you. Friggin' bollocks bullet. It's a reference? What the hell's it a reference to? Oh wait, is that the Heaven Trap part again? Yeah. Heaven Trap 2. Yeah, there you go then. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I remembered that in some speedruns, but I thought it was in Heaven Trap 1. I remember something like that in Heaven Trap 1. I mean, Heaven Trap 1 was referenced, except in, you know, Metro Cross. I can't say I'm surprised. He's done a serious amount of speedruns, so as far as I'm aware, he's got like decent times. But it's also in one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like, even actually has some decent times in some of the big Japanese speedrun games, like GB and so on. But he's hardly a bad speedrunner. He's ass at judging his own games for trying to make a speedrun time, but God, screw you, why'd you go up? There is too much of this save for me to figure out today, I think. I'm gonna be trying for a little bit still, for sure, but like, I think there's too much left in this save for me to figure it out today, with how this is going. And boy, is it not going. Screw you! Oh my god, these planes are the worst. Like, the plane version of this screen just took too much time, I think, for me to be able to play this really well. And considering its length, I kind of need that. That one's for me. One up. Kind of need to be able to play this really well, considering its length. God damn. And the end is going to be so hard. The end is going to be so hard to do. And I know that. Why am I... I know the end's going to be so hard to do. Assuming it hasn't changed the end game trap at least as well. Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter if he's changed the end game trap because I can still stand on the floor, so that's fine. Just fall down through it. The reason that doesn't work as Skyke is because I die to blocks, so yeah, that makes sense. So maybe it is probably just fake still and I'll fall through it. So that's fine here. Planes? Planes? Okay, cool. I guess I do. Seriously, it got me right as I fell. Like, right as I was about to hit the floor there on that jump. God damn it. And because I can't see the bullets, obviously I wasn't ready for it. Soon, TM. This save is so long. I really didn't jump through that. Actually, that didn't even seem that bad. I'm surprised I screwed that up. I wonder why he put the Heaven Trap reference in again then, huh? Because obviously, like, Tutor puts it in as well. And he knows it's in here. I just had to go there. I'm honestly surprised I lived. I'm very surprised I'm alive right now. But sure. Like, I, like, frame perfect gate jumped the tree or something. Yeah, Metro Cross. Just screen 4. Oh. Ah! No, come on! That was so good, though! I earned that one! How did that one jump into the thing? I even held left. Man. Yeah, did you not see screen 4 in Metro Cross, Kiyoshi? I'm kind of surprised by that. It was basically just one big Heaven Trap reference. Huh. Yeah, it's basically just one big Heaven Trap reference. Like, he's replaced the flames with green things. I was there for a while. I guess it was just like, I guess I was only there for one stream though, so fair enough. Yeah, as soon as I went for that one, I knew I'd... I mean, not as soon as I went for that, but as soon as it shot, I knew I wasn't going to be able to make that. But like, I was so far to the right, so I was fairly certain if I waited the cycle, I would have died. And if that mortal shot had been later, like it had been like the delayed shot, then I think I would have lived. Even though it was only like a 1/5 of a second difference. I really jumped into that. God damn it. Those mortars are way harder than I thought they would be. I've got to be honest. I did not think those mortars would be as bad as they have been so far. I really thought, like, the big problem is just dealing with these planes, and if you get past the planes, good job, you win. Cool. But, like, it's really not been the case for that somehow. I still think for the most part that's the hard part. Good death. But, like, there's definitely, like, a lot you have to learn because of the slight shifts in timing, because it's got, like, a 1/5 of a second difference of its shots sometimes. Which, again, just fantastic. That freaking tank. Goddamn explosion on the bullets is the worst. Really wish the explosion didn't kill you. I get it, but I really wish it didn't. Welcome to the hard save. I was focused on the 2 planes nearby me that were trying to kill me. I was not ready for the one on the top. Fair enough. Come on! Yep, that sure is Heaven Trap. Like, it's very noticeably Heaven Trap. Because it's got the other, like, notable part in this. I don't even know if it's notable. I think it's, like, right before this notable part. With, like, the weave around and the ledge shortcut or something. Like, I'm pretty sure that screen right there is, like, one of the most well... The one in this section is, like, the most well-known one because you, like, try to do the ledge or something as a speed strat. Or he's got, like, the bouncing platform or something there with that thing. And you catch the platform and go fast, and it skips the whole screen. But it's also, like, the hardest part of the run, too. Yeah, I knew I was falling on that as soon as I double jumped. As soon as I double jumped, I was like, that's gonna kill me. That mold has killed me more than... A lot of things have killed me more than I'd care to admit so far. That probably should have killed me. Well, do I die to this? No. See, like, I'm doing surprisingly well at that now, which is great. Like, going ultra late. I don't like it, but sometimes you're just forced to do it. Like, going ultra late and still surviving sometimes, that's cool. I did get really good RNG on the 2 planes to the left, that was nice. Yay! Chance! That's a lie. I don't know what means there's a chance at the moment. All I know is I'm doing the platforming and trying my best. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on! I saw the previous tank shot as well, and I thought that was fine. Why? God damn, that's the first time it's gotten me too. But I really thought I was good. I wanted to see how close I could get it for going to the right side of that thing as well. Like, I don't think I ever... I just don't know what I could have done there. I don't know if I want to ever go to the right side of the mine. I feel like I just always want to go to the left of it because going to the right side just seems really hard. But, like, I wanted to see if it was at least possible if you get to good speed. And by that I mean get lucky on tank shots, because that's pretty much the only way you can go right of the mine. If you ever want to go to the right of the mine, it's not dependent really on, like, how fast you go so much as how fast the tanks give you a good time. Like, how lucky you get on the tanks. Ah, good point, actually. Yeah, maybe because of Eden's profile picture. Who knows? I do wonder why he also has it as his profile picture, because Eden's much more of a dick than Heaven Trap ever is. Crap. Yeah, that's what I want him. I'm actually kind of upset the tank on the left side killed me, because if you're falling down there, you've got so much speed, which means it shot at me as I jumped, and then I fell into the bullet. Which, cool. something else I'm gonna have to wait for, I guess. I should not be alive. Alright, neat. Heaven Trap came later. Oh, is he? Oh, interesting. What do you mean by Heaven Trap came later, though? I'm going to die to that tank bullet at some point. I don't know when, but someday. I saw it coming too! Bollocks! I literally couldn't jump in time there. It covered the floor. And Angel Kids by Eden? Really? Crap! I like that boss. That's annoying. That's a lie. I like a lot of bosses in this game. I guess it's because he couldn't make it absurdly difficult or something. That's why it's reasonable and fun. Although saying that, I know there's a lot of people that still don't like it because of the whole hard parts at the end, so... Not completely sure. I mean, that's a reasonable theory. Yeah, I knew I was going to miss time that one. I guess that was the one I was going to go to the left for? I thought that was the third mortar, so I just stay on the spot there. But maybe that was the one... Nice double jump there, okay. Just casually, accidentally double jump into the 16 pixel, it's fine. I'm so dead. Yeah, well, not how I expected to die, but sure. Shiny Spark as Angel Kid? But Shiny Spark's bad. Oh, a reference? Ah, bollocks. Do you mean my stream length at the moment? Because I mean, most of my streams recently have been 8 hours long. Oh, the clear screen, gotcha, I see. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's where Carnival got inspiration for it, then. Yeah, okay, so I was meant to jump over. I think I did do it right before. I just screwed up the time on the jump. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's... I don't know exactly what it is either. Wait for you, because you are definitely late. Ooh, yeah, that's why I don't like going late there. That's exactly why I don't like going late on that one. It's so scary there. Oh my god, I hate it. I end up dead. Oh, come on! I actually had to wait a cycle because I was so slow. That's the first time I've ever had to do that, so I wasn't ready for it. I was kind of just hoping I'd make it over. Fair enough, learn something new. Crap. Yeah, no, it's a stupid long save. Oh yeah, there's Heaven Trap Kid. No wrong, fair enough. I mean, if you saw it as Sky Kid Canis, you'd know how long it is. Because I did that for a couple of hours beforehand. Yeah, no, this save is stupid long. And I still got the hard part. I still got the pattern nonsense at the end to figure out. Which apparently isn't pattern because there is no pattern in Sky Kid. Everything's got like the minorest of RNG. Which is infuriating. Because I genuinely thought at least something didn't have RNG, and I would be wrong. Everything's random! Yay! The only thing not random is these planes going up and down. That is the only thing. Maybe. Cool. For death. Yeah, no, this is the save that I've kept saying since the whole stage. But like, this is the hard part. This is the part that's meant to be the problem. Crap. I mean, the strats do matter. And that one strat with, like, hugging the top of that, the bridge with the actual Sky Kid. With the plane kid that works out really well for that one part. Crap. Heaven Trap is... Okay, that makes far more sense. I didn't think Eden was involved in making Heaven Trap. I was fairly certain Carnival was the only maker of that game. I was fairly certain of that. I tried to jump for that. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a lot of... Yeah, no, I know. No, I know what the reference is, but don't worry. I just... Every time I see that, I always respond to them seriously. Yeah, I've learned a lot. There's definitely a lot of progress that's not visible that I've made. However, I still can't fix the fact that my eyes are trying to auto-adjust for looking at an auto-scroller for too goddamn long. That is still a problem, forever will be. I need to just, like, stop playing for, like, 5 minutes every half hour or something. If I want to be able to do this well, and it's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. I just want to be able to read the things where they are. I don't want to read the things here. You know? Everything is left-leaning. If like Hiyoshi linked me an image and it was slightly shifted to the left. Crap. How do I stay motivated? I mean, it's fun. It's stupid, but I knew what I was getting myself into. Expectations are very important when you start something. If you think this is going to be the greatest game ever, and everything's going to be flawless, then boy, are you not going to have motivation for the whole thing. If you think, and it's true, this is going to be a dumb experience, but some of it seems cool. Helps greatly. Genuinely. I know how, like, this save specifically, I knew how hard this one was going to be as well. That probably helped too, for this thing in particular. Like, I have seen 3 people play this game on this difficulty. All of them have struggled here. For good reason. Everyone struggled. It's like a minimum of 8 hours or something for everybody. Like, I'm not going to do better than some of those people. Those people are really good. And I am decidedly alright. So yeah, sure, whatever. I'd like to not die to these friggin' yellow spikes again. Died to that little part 3 times, which is 3 times more than I should have. But like, most of it's like, alright, whatever. Sometimes I'll suck, I guess. I'm waiting for the tank. I don't trust that asshole. Wait for you. That jump's not so bad for me. Wait for you! You've got me once, you prick! Bollocks! Die to the gate again. Ah! I wanted to make progress! Balls! Well, second death to that gate. 3rd time I've reached it. Ooh. I learned to wait for tank shots now, so that's nice, I guess. I realise now that there's a tank shot coming from the top right alongside the mine, and that's a bit of a problem, but I don't really have a good solution for that one. Really don't have a good solution for that one. But yeah, like, this thing's stupid hard in many, many ways. I'm already like 80 hours deep or something. It's not gonna get easier, and this thing in particular is just, I knew this thing was gonna be hard as balls. Like, it's not even really that it's hard, it's that it's exceptionally long. And as you can see, there are many ways you can make a mistake. So, it just kind of is what it is. Think it's gonna be the best thing ever? Yeah, no, I've definitely had that problem quite a few times before. Like, expectations definitely do matter when you go into something. Like, like, I've had that on streams as well. How probably streams were playing this, saying like, okay, today's stream I'm gonna be able to get this far because that seems pretty reasonable and I think I can do it. And then I don't get close, I don't even like start the end, and I get pretty upset by the end of the stream. Like, by the end of the stream I'm just sat there like, man, this stream was garbage. It wasn't even that bad. Like, it wasn't like I made no progress, it's just I made less than I wanted to. Like, it's not just a game thing, for sure. I really shouldn't be that high up, yeah, in case that thing comes down. But games are a very easy example for it. Die! Really? Thanks, Malta. Feel like this game in particular, if you went into this expecting a flawless time, then boy have you made mistakes, because even on the easier difficulties, is it not flawless. It is pretty cool. It is a pretty cool ride on easier difficulties. It is not flawless. Not by a long shot. Ami and Mammy are still a pain in the ass. God, on hard, Ami and Mammy's a huge pain in the goddamn ass. Piece of crap. I like the boss, but I'm not gonna deny its problems. And boy, are there problems. Same goes with the Ori. Jesus Christ, Eden. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously the answer is just don't get excited for anything and everything will be great. But, like, I do understand, like, it's fun getting excited for things as well, so I know that's good dumb advice. Despite having heard that before. That single mortar was such bad timing. I didn't know how to, like, how to deal with the rest of it because of that. I was going to be so far to the right. Like, the answer really is just don't get excited for anything and then you can just enjoy things, but, like, I don't know if I could say you enjoy it more because you were excited or not, because I've not gotten excited for games in a good long time. And I feel like the times I have is just like, yeah, this is on par with how much I expected to enjoy this part, so... I don't know. But, like... if you don't worry too much about how a game turns out, then when you play it and it's great, cool. And if you play it and it's, like, great but it's got problems, then that's also fine. Didn't know if that jump was good either, but that had the same problem as the last attempt, so try to rush it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say that's the big, like, for fan games in particular, you're playing something made by probably one person. It's not going to be fantastic because, you know, nobody's a professional here. Have you seen the sprites we're dealing with? Like, come on. These things are always kind of a mess. Sometimes things are dumb and kind of suck. That's just the way of it. Aha! I went right this time, and that was actually the correct answer. I think if I'd gone left, I would have died. Tank shot. Shot. Die! Went left too late. Ah! Bollocks. Ah! Damn it. That drop isn't free for sure. I don't think it's that bad, but it's definitely not free. December 2010 Love Trap run. Damn, that is an early-ish run for that. But yeah, there you go. Like I said, yeah, 1816. He has some good speedrun times. Which is why I think the beginner run's probably, like, the most accurate. Although, if anything, I'm surprised it's not faster. But, like, I guess that's already, like, 5 deaths or something, so... Hey, Toyline, how's it going? Woo. Scary. Okay, so just jump lower for that, and that's fine. Game that seemed possibly interesting was cheap, but had like 30% reviews. See if you enjoy... Ramps. Cool. Jump before I pressed, left before I pressed jump, apparently. Speedrunning fan games? I mean, for a little bit there was an event. There was like every couple of weeks there'd be a speedrun game that everyone would do, so... that was a little bit why. For some games like Pink Road or something. Surprisingly easy planes. Son of a bitch. Haven't played it yet? Yeah, I mean that's an everlasting problem, the Steam backlog. That's been a thing since I started using Steam like over a decade ago, and that's never going to go away. Everyone's going to have that problem. Steam Possibly Interesting was cheap, it had 30% reviews. Worth the money. Or not, but also cheap. I mean, if you see something with 30% reviews that you think you'll enjoy, that's basically the equivalent to Sudoku game in our genre, in our little area of Twitch. That is the Steam equivalent of a Sudoku game. Like, that's what most people call, like, it's so bad it's good sort of a thing, you know? Sure, it'll probably suck, But as long as it's funny, who gives a crap? Like, the Deadly... Wow, screenplay. Could not have been worse. Like, Deadly Premonition, for example. That game is objectively subpar. However, Deadly Premonition 2's trailer came out, and it lagged in the overworld in the trailer, and that was a plus for the fans. Like, people looked at that and thought, oh yes, let's go. I don't think the first one is, the second one maybe. Although the lag in the overworld was pretty atrocious. But I don't think the first one's intentionally subpar, the second one definitely is. It's gotta be, there's no way it's not, right? I don't know, it's hard to tell with those sort of things. But it feels like it's gotta be because of, you know, why was it so late? Merry Christmas, it's the 22nd, what? Most I can't deal with things scrolling to the side, my eyes keep trying to auto-adjust again. That is my biggest problem with the save. It genuinely is. He had a blank Nico picture? Why? He changed his name? What was it? Huh, weird. Alright. Maybe because of going offline, that sort of nonsense? Oh, yeah, the move to YouTube. Yeah, that was the thing. I thought I was dead, I'm gonna be honest there. Thought that mortar was gonna kill me. Thought that bullet was gonna kill me. Thought that bullet was gonna kill me. Wasn't so sure on the last bullet though. Previous bullet definitely thought was gonna kill me. But I live! Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. What? Oh, these ramps are killing me. Quite literally. Yeah, good point. I'm probably not going to be streaming on the 24th or 25th. Fair point. Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas to all the people watching at the moment. They're actually listening to the stream. Wow, that was not a great time. Thanks, Tank. Thank you, Tank, for spawning at the wrong time. I appreciate you. Don't appreciate him. I don't appreciate the tank at all, actually. That tank's kind of a bitch. Ah, was that the tank shot? Seriously? This project is retired. Oh, okay, gotcha. This project. Yeah, this channel project. Uh-huh. I don't know, I don't think everyone's speedrunning fan games. I think it's just because of the events. I jumped a moment too late. Balls. Those planes there are still the hardest part of the save as far as I'm concerned. I killed the battleship. I have killed it once. Now I have to dodge the battleship. However, I've not gotten past the grey section yet because it's hard. So, yes and no. So you remember how the previous screen worked? I killed the embassy and then I had to dodge the embassy as it shot at me. Because for some reason they can't shoot at you when you're a Sky Kid. They can only shoot at you when you're a person on the floor. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, well, guess I'm waiting on this one. Okay, that could have gone worse. No, I couldn't find a way to get the distance. I had to wait more on that tank shot. There was no way. I really hope I finish this tomorrow. I was really thinking, like, my plan originally was, like... Wow, that was a terrible move. I can't believe I lived that long. Like, beat this save today, and then tomorrow's stream will probably be the boss. But I also can't say I'm surprised that I'm not beating this save today, because it took me too goddamn long to get past the earlier parts. Nobody has beaten the boss, no. Because it is the worst in terms of RNG. I mean, it's not the worst in terms of RNG, it's the worst in terms of trying to read it. And you'll very quickly understand what I mean when I get there. Like, the ascent is hell. I don't even know about the descent. Or the redescent, I guess I should say, because I've not seen anyone do that part. The fact that I can go under that plane is very important information. Death? Oof. I couldn't read any of that, that was a train wreck. Can't believe I'm alive, but I will take it. Da 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 da. Sometime, someday, this line is going to kill me as I'm trying to fall past it, I'm sure of it. I don't know when that will happen, but I'm convinced it will at some point. Yeah, I double jumped way too early there, but I was really worried about a tank shot. I don't know if I could have just held left past that because I was so close. It probably would have been fine, but I got nervous, so that's on me. I probably would have been fine with just holding left because I've not died from that before. Hey, good jump. Well done there, buddy. Well done now. Yep, I'd say you saw the bullet and jumped right into it, but I'll be real, I wasn't paying attention to that bullet. I was looking at the other plane that was closer to me. Wow, that is... It was free, and I killed myself anyway, because tank moments. Ding eventually? I mean, I've sung this multiple times, it's like just the thing. No, they were the previous song too. I don't know half the songs I know and like though. Granted, it's a little hard to learn the words in metal, because you really can't hear them there. So in that sense, this music is no different to me. That's fine, thanks. It's just Toyline being silly. No, like, half the songs I know, the vocals are just another instrument to me. That's partly why I enjoy the Miku music that I've heard as well. Like, the actual words aren't that important to me. Just liking the song. Yeah, knowing that I can go under that plane is very, very important info. That helps dramatically. That genuinely helps dramatically. Fair enough. I feel like rushing on that doesn't really help me in any way, so it's fine with taking my time and waiting for the tank shot. Wait for the tank. Heck yeah. Okay. Tank. Okay, cool. I don't think that jumps that hard. I do remember watching... Yep. Oh no, that is upsetting. That is a sad way to go. Don't know why I thought I'd go over that, under that even, but I did. Minor progress, let's go. Very much minor progress. Make Nal sing the song, oh my god. I mean, technically I could do that in quite a few cases, I don't know if I'd want to. That would be a lot of singing. And like, I already like half sing a lot of songs already. Funnily enough, one of the emote ideas I had was just like a treble clef. And there's gonna be like, one is just a regular treble clef for like tune, for like good songs, and the other was gonna be like a red one with like a line for it or something. For like no tune. Either because I'm singing it poorly, or because the song's bad, one of the two. I think the idea is decent. The actual picture I've got is subpar. Oh, I can actually show these ones as well, so give me a sec. Emotes. Yeah, yeah. My art's not great. I think the idea is decent, but yeah, my art's not fantastic, I'm aware of that. I know how it works. Because yeah, I know I sing along with the songs a lot, so... I feel like that's just a thing for fan games, though. I feel like a lot of people do that, but, like, it could just be me. I know Waltz definitely does. Don't know how much Stinky does it. It's story lore? Story lore for what? I mean, I'm not gonna read that right now. A little busy. Next to the end of Heaven Shot. Damn, alright, fair enough then. Like game lore, you mean? Okay, so for the actual game though. Okay, so that bullet can't kill me, good to know. Dude, seriously, knowing that I can go under that is actually a huge help, because it means I don't have to wait for another one every single time. I don't have to wait a cycle anymore, which, thank God. Alright, I don't think I'm ever going to have problems on the mortars anymore, so that's good. We have finally learned something new and incredibly useful. Which, thank God for that. It's been a while. Been a good while since I got something useful out of this stuff. Yo! Oh! I live! Ah! Friggin' ah! Why? Just make it past the grey section. I see a cloud. Yeah, I can't stand in the water. Just make it past the grey part. These deaths right here, this is because of the whole, like, playing too long nonsense. This is that part. The whole playing too long eyes, not reading everything properly sort of a thing. That is very objectively because of that. Oh my god. Seriously, twice? At least in the tank shot I could kind of understand because I wasn't thinking about it. Bollocks! No worries, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. I mean, that's always been something I've thought of since I started streaming. Like, if I'm not having fun, why would anyone else be? So... yeah, whenever I'm streaming, I try to make sure I'm enjoying myself. Not in a forced way. I mean, like, if I'm not enjoying myself, I'll probably stop. Yeah, like, I'm enjoying this save. Thankfully, I'm not getting frustrated by my own stupidity, which is always a worry, even when I've, like, got a good mindset on things. Because, goddamn, some of these deaths are extra stupid. Extra stupid. Well, apparently I went too late to left there. Fair enough on that one. I thought that would happen to someone. Extra stupid deaths on some of these. Like, hot damn, you jumped into the spike? What the hell? That jump's not even hard. You were just so focused on the tank after that at that point for some reason. I thought that was too low still. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna look at this giant wall of text and see it shift slowly to the left. Yep, that's shifting to the left or right. Being the power of the angels, he returned to the heavenly world. The hero is praised for his achievements, given the title of Archangel. This hero is to become the future Eden. I disagree. Because Eden's a bitch. Archangel is probably pretty alright. Whether or not this is the case. Well, my imagination says no. So, yeah, I've got my answer on that. Interesting. I didn't realize that, like, Heaven Trap was related to Eden. I do wonder what the story behind that is. Huh. What did a 13-year-old Carnival see in Eden that made him, like, dedicate a game to him in a sense? Son of a bitch. I really should be getting through the grey section more frequently too. But I keep making dumbass mistakes. Alright, well, not so much on this part. That part's still the hard part as far as I'm concerned. I died to the spike. I'm so upset about dying to the orange spike. Like, oh boy, finally I'm gonna get to an attempt. And by that I mean die to the planes moving fast, because that's a thing right after the grey ends, and I don't know how it works yet. Because obviously I'm going to die to that. I don't know how it works yet. Are there going to be like 3 planes? Will there be 50? I don't know. I forgot to jump. Oh, I didn't die. Neat. Like, I want to get past the grey part once because I know that's going to kill me. I know I'm going to die there. It's a requirement. But I can't friggin' get there. Ah. People listening to music in general, people like to sing hum along. Yeah, true. True. Why did that tank shoot so late? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's an original thing. Wait, like, I'm not gonna say, like, I am clearly the only person in the world that sings along with the music that he hears in the video game that he's playing. Nobody else does this, fact. That is why you hang out in this channel. Definitely not gonna say that. Ooh, that was iffy, but it worked out. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not just a fan game thing. I think I was thinking more specifically in fan games while I was saying that. Because obviously in the general sense, God no. Ooh, didn't like that sport. You could, yeah. I'd be very interested to see the answer. Like maybe he's willing to reply, that'd be cool. I still love that Carnival's following me on Twitter, by the way. Not only because of the destination runs, but even still. I don't know if he gets anything from it. You saw me delay the double jump there. That was because I was worried about that happening. I should just wait on the ground, and I know that. I've done that before, and I should do it again. Boop. Soon, TM. Every time I make a mistake, it just means more time to die to this goddamn playing bullcrap. He followed you, or just something? What? What did he follow? Ah, yeah, that was terrible timing on my part. I was hoping to dodge the bullet and then land. Followed you because of I Want to Maker? Did you make the Maker trailer? Crimson. I mean, I do remember the Crimson thing being in the I Want to Maker trailer being a thing. Oh, because you made the Crimson boss. Oh, did you make the Crimson boss in I Want to Maker? Hot damn, that's cool. I didn't realize he did that. I just know that he posted about Crimson in the I Want to Maker trailer. Because I saw that one because, you know, I'm obviously in the Discord with the Maker devs. Damn, Eden. Damn, Eden? Ian. Close enough. I don't think Dorothy follows me. So, cool. And fair enough. I think the only reason he would, though, is because of, like, being part of I Want Olympic. Actually, I guess because of Idolmaster at the moment, but he doesn't, so... So why does he follow you? Why does Dorothy follow your... Not dead. Apparently went way too early, but I'm not dead. No. No, I double jumped off the block. Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, why does Dorothy follow you? I don't know why Rosegear follows you, but I'm sure I could think of reasons, because Rosegear guy kind of does what he wants. Okay, that lived. Crap. Well, doing this now. I live. I live. Ah, son of a bitch. Ow. Oh, follows everyone who follows him. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that would be why. I didn't want to follow a Japanese Twitter. I follow like 3 Japanese Twitter accounts. I followed a couple of others before, but man, it's just too much Japanese. And even one of the ones I do follow, I could probably unfollow and be fine. That being Azure. Because, like, I don't... The explosion! Why? Goddamn bullet explosions. No, I wasn't asking why your ult specific. Why do you have an ult? I asked why was he following your ult? I didn't care to know why you have an ult. Many people have ults. Plasma Napkin has ults. I have an ult, technically. Not exactly a, like, well-hidden ult or anything. It's not supposed to be, as we've gone through before, but, like, I have one. Wow, this sucks. Yeah, there's no way. But yeah, I mean, I figured that part out after what Kiyoshi said. It kind of gave it away. Somebody else answered the question that I asked. I just want to try the boss. I know I'm not going to get far in it already. I don't even... Like, I genuinely still don't even know if I'm going to be able to clear the boss. And I'm aware of that fact. But at the very least, I've gotten to it, and I'm yet another victim of its nonsense. Why am I alive? What the hell just happened with that water? That was a mess. Okay, cool. If I can get to the final boss faster than Dorothy, life is good. And there's a chance, considering I've got, like, 7.5 hours left. Will that happen? Probably not, but I saw myself vibrating on the platform, by the way, and I did not trust that, so I single jumped before pressing left. Goddamn vibrating cloud nonsense. Like, they're clearly platforms as well, but for some reason they're scuffed. Like, they are very scuffed platforms. I'm waiting for the shot this time. I don't trust it. Also, if I wait for that shot, it means that shot's also good. Wait for you. Wait for you a little bit, because otherwise you're a problem. I genuinely don't know how to fix that one. I don't know how to fix that problem of waiting for both of them there. Because they're not technically synced. So I don't know what's best. I'm kind of just like, I'm timing it for the top one, and then kind of hoping the sideways one works out. Because, like, I really don't know what to do for that. I don't want to say that part's the hard part, but I definitely say that's a problematic part there. God, knowing that I can go under that plane is such a huge help, dude. It genuinely is the big reason why I was struggling with the mortars. They have not been a problem since I figured that out. Ever since that point, the mortars have just been perfectly fine. But before that, they were such an issue. Nearly died to the spike. Cool. Oh, that was... See, I jumped, please! I thought I was saying Dorothy? Alright, fair enough. Nah, Dorothy. Maker of quite a few fan games. Spelled Dorothy. Crap. Ah, fair enough, I screwed that up. Dorothy area. Yeah, you know, Dorothy. Maker of all those areas in K3 and various other things, M stage, you know. As opposed to the other character of Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz. Remember Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz? Good guy. Cool character. Had a neat lore behind it and like improved by the end. Like, pretty neat. Yeah, big fan of that guy. Was surprised he survived the whirlwind though. Normally he dies to that stuff. Because, you know, fan game logic. Why did that bullet... Alright, fine. Well, bullet would go further, but it exploded. So I died. Yeah, no, Dorothy. Because I don't know a Dorothy that plays fan games, but I wouldn't be surprised that there is one somewhere. I feel like I've got my second wind and I'm playing better now, like I've gone through the nonsense of eyes not being able to read. However, I'm fairly certain that's just a lie my body is telling me. And I'm actually playing like garbage. Not atrocious garbage, just like not good enough sort of thing, you know? Like, I'm tired but I feel fine, that sort of a thing. And everything's actually a problem again. However, my body has decided to tell me that everything's alright and I don't know why you're so worried. Wow, I actually survived a low plane. Let's go. I've been playing... You know when you're like up at like 5 AM? So you've looped around like, oh yeah, everything's alright now. I feel great. I feel like I've hit that stage. Like I'm actually not doing good, but I can't tell anymore. Because I've been going for so long. It's nice that, I don't know, like I want to say like I can reach this part still, but however, I can't say I've been doing great at getting past this part so far. Like, I even held right because I saw myself screw it up. Oh my god. Case in point. So yeah, about that thing I mentioned. About feeling good. And then, you know, playing like garbage. Alright, well that wasn't playing like garbage, that was just the tanks are a mess to deal with, so... I'm not even going to argue with those dodges. Those were no worse than when I first got here. Like, I've definitely improved over the last 2 hours, which, God, I'd hope I have. I sure hope I've improved over the last 2 hours. But, like, at the same time, we just saw how I died in this section here. I almost held left for too long there and ran into the spike. Like, I've died to that little corridor at the bottom there. I've died to this little 3-spike jump twice. Dying to that drop I actually don't question. That one, fair enough. That one, fair enough. I had to delay going to the left because of the tank shot from the left side. That one wasn't a moment of playing poorly, that was just the tank timing sucked. And I wanted to go because the tank on the right had been, like, off sync with the other one, so I kind of needed to rush a little bit. Dude, stop jumping so far away, please. So I was thinking that, like, I did still wait a bit at the bottom. I thought, like, it would be long enough for the tank to shoot while I'm going up, and then it didn't. So as soon as I landed, I knew it was going to be bad, but there wasn't much I could do about that, unfortunately, at that point. Like, that section is just, that is a tough jump, still. Like, trying to make sure the tanks don't screw you on that jump is kind of a hard part as well, I feel like. I jumped, please. Like, I probably would say that is one of the hard parts as well. I don't think it's, like, that hard, but, like, it's because it's a single jump, it's hard for me to call it a, air-quote, hard part, you know? This is, like, 50 planes appear, and you've got to try to read them all and hope that they don't, you know, go up and down like they just did. Honestly surprised that tank bullet didn't kill me, I was so close, but alright, sure. Like, that's reasonable to think. Okay. Sure. Sure. I didn't even pay attention to that mortar, I just didn't die somehow. Sure, yeah. Yeah, knowing I can go there makes such a big difference. I still cocked it up anyway. Send help, man can't play a game anymore. I haven't even been going for 8 hours this time, it's only been 6. Normally I start dying by the 6-hour mark, not before the 6-hour mark. Sure, it's 9 PM, but even still. I double jumped at the worst timing for that. Like, sure, it's 9 PM, but still. I just want to see what happens after. Like, I just want to die to the goddamn, like, plane wall, you know, after grey area. I'm really annoyed that I've died 3 times at the end of it, and I still can't see what's going on. Let me through. Piece of crap. Like, I just want to know what's going to happen after the grey area. I can safely die there. That's fine. But I would very much like to at least get there once, you know? Okay, cool. I guess I won't go. Oh my god. Why am I playing very hard mode? Okay, so the difficulty of the game, the harder you go, the more screens, the more stages there are, and so on and so forth. Until the last difficulty where it doesn't really change much other than how hard it is. And like, I thought on very hard mode there was some cool looking stuff that I wanted to play that seemed interesting. I also knew it was going to be stupid, but that was just kind of part of it. I don't plan on playing the last difficulty. This one's good enough for me. The last difficulty doesn't really have anything new or interesting as far as I can tell. Other than the extra stage, which requires you to beat everything else, and I'm good without doing that, thanks. I'm good without beating everything just for one new stage. This at least had new screens in every single stage, so that was cool. Very hard mode had new screens everywhere. Yeah, no, it's very much dumb. I was aware of that going into it. Why did he go up? But like, some of the buffs are kind of cool as well, and I wanted to see what they were too. Like, some of the buffs are actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I've enjoyed them. Some of the buffs are kind of dumb and bad, and like the existence of the planes in this stage. The buff is the stage exists. The stage doesn't exist on the difficulties. But still, like, those planes are dumb and bad, and I will stand by that. Pain in the ass. Yeah, some of the buffs are dumb and bad and stupid, and it's like, why did he ever think this was a good idea? But, like, there's a lot of stuff that's in here that's like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'm a fan of that one. I'm glad I get to play this. Varies heavily on which one's which, but for the most part it's been pretty cool. And you know, sometimes you just want to play something that's like, sometimes you just want to play something difficult, you know, and sometimes you just want to play something that's dumb. And this is both. So, yay! Get to cover all the options on that one. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving it at that one. Cool, I'm leaving that there. That's the second time I died to that spike. And that is just unforgivable. Dying to a single spike in the floor that's not even a dodge. All I'm doing is holding left for too long. Is there anyone I know playing anything vaguely interesting? There's a guy playing Jingle Jam. Jingle Jam's cool, so I guess we'll go there then. I'm going to figure out how seeing works because... whoops! How's a mic? Cool, yeah, sure. That is the second time I've died to that spike, and that is such not a that is such a non-death. Oh my god. Alright, here's to hoping we beat the save tomorrow, and then we'll see what final boss is like. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. Follow stream, Twitter and Discord also says when stream goes live if you want to know when the stream starts, because boy has my stream time been inconsistent recently thanks to a lack of a sleep schedule. Thank you, work. Yeah, I'll see you then.